What happened to the shoulder? What happened to the soul? We used to ride from the heart. Now it's charts over heart. Used to spark in the dark. Now we just spark to escape. Clouds in the room, but it ain't romance. Smoke in the air, but no slow hands. We say we living, but we don't stand for nothing real anymore. They sell you stress in a package, sell you poison in masking. Say numb is the fashion, so you never feel pain. While your mama grow older, and your babies need shoulders, but we stuck on the sofa, letting life slip away. When the love stopped being a rhythm, when the touch stopped being sacred, when the music loses mission and starts selling sedation. They don't make love anymore. They just sit around and just smoke it up all day. They don't make songs anymore. They just sit around and just drink it up all night. They don't make love anymore. They just sit around and smoke it up all day. They don't make songs anymore. They just sit around and drink it up all night.
They call it living it up, but it's really giving it up. Every dream in the cup, every vision in smoke. Post a smile for the world while your heart feel broke. Family drift like a boat with no anchor to hold. The world tell you this freedom, but it's really a prison. Keep you numb and distracted so you never awaken. Music was made for connection, for reflection, for protection of the soul we forsaken. When did melody stop healing? When did harmony stop feeling? When did rhythm stop building homes instead of ceilings? They don't make love anymore.
They just sit around,
smoke
it up
all day,
all day. They don't make songs anymore. They just sit around, just drink it up
all night,
all night.
Oh,
they don't make love anymore. They just sit around, smoke it up all day.
Oh,
they don't make songs
anymore.
They just sit around,
drink around,
and drink it up
all night,
all night.
Bring back the slow dance, bring back the handhold, bring back the old songs that never get old. Love make the music, music make the bond. Without love in the rhythm, everything feel wrong.
They don't make love anymore. They just sit around, smoke it up
all day,
all day. They don't make love. They just sit around, just drink it up all night.
They don't make love anymore.
They just sit around, they smoke it up
all day,
all day.
The content presented on the following show is intended for satirical and educational purposes only. The views, opinions, and statements expressed by panelists and guests are their own and do not necessarily reflect those of the host, production team, or channel. Additionally, any third-party content featured in this program is used in compliance with fair use under United States copyright law, which allows for commentary, criticism, news report, teaching, and research. Viewer discretion is advised, and we encourage independent thought and discussion.
Welcome to the Untouchable Super Panel with Ilkan Ali and Fatty. Kick back, relax, and enjoy the show.
What you're seeing right now with the men is a response to your radicalization. So to try to project that onto us is absolutely ridiculous. And the men are not behaving the way they're behaving right now because they can't keep up. They're behaving the way they're behaving because you broke the social contract.
You're having a conversation in bad faith. Did you say women are children? Did you say women are children? No.
Look at the construction industry. It's 99%, 98% men. But when you're talking about cooking, right, the reason, and by the way, it wasn't mostly women who did cooking, it was just mostly women who stayed at home who did cooking. That's why it's considered a traditional family role. It's part of the whole child rearing aspect.
So you know that you're here because of your father? Because men determine the sex of the baby? Did you know that?
Can we just say, if we're doing men versus women, like, women have infinitely more options. If you download a dating app, like, even grandmas get like thousands of matches.
Right.
And I understand that, like, sexual attention isn't the same as relationship attention, but out of 1,000, one will take her seriously.
You wasn't putting it down mentally. You don't know how to touch her without touching her. You wasn't putting it down sexually, and you wasn't putting it down financially. So yes.
But these women literally get to walk out the house looking like it's Halloween every day, but want to look down on you and tell you how you look. Bitch, I look like my 8th grade picture. You don't look like your 8th day old picture. You go on a lot of these women's Instagram pages, it look like 30 different on there. Somebody tell me I'm lying.
It's not that she's so awesome and intelligent and everybody missed out and you just so happen to walk up on a flower. Yeah. She's lying to you.
But these women saw you. When these women saw you, she already wanted you before you even open your mouth. Like Ali said, you didn't convince her to nothing. There's the male ego.
It's time to do.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Untouchable Super Panel. First and foremost, thank you all for pulling up and showing the love that you always do. The constant support, the engagement, the energy y'all always bring it to us. We want to make sure y'all know it doesn't go unnoticed. And because of you, we're able to keep leveling up and pushing toward making our shows one of the absolute greatest on YouTube. And thank you for the panelists who always bring in the heat, to the chat who always making sure they're involved. And without love from every single one of y'all, man, this show doesn't happen. We can't do this without you. So if you rock with us as well, please hit the like button, please hit the subscribe button, and please hit the share button so we can keep pushing through the YouTube algorithm and get this content out to everyone. But with that said, let's not get to the Untouchable Super Panel. First of all, I'd like to welcome my sister Chris. Hold on real quick. I'm sorry about that. My sister Mimi. The one and only Mr. Chosen and Cherished, Mr. Jonathan in the building. Miss Tia. And then Crib Jesus. Can't forget Crib Jesus. And then yours truly, the one and only Team Fatty, one of the legends in the building as well too. My brother Farmer. And I'm not going to say the host with the most, but it's Ilkan Ali as well, too. So don't forget Ilkan Ali as well. I thought you was going to do me.
Not this week.
Not this week. All right. I get love. It's Valentine's, right? Close to Valentine's. Get some kind of love. I don't get love from nobody else, man.
I don't know if that's what you should say.
I know. It sounded a little suspect, too, didn't it?
You are very loose with your... That's great.
I'm secure. I meant to get. I'm gonna get a button. I'm gonna get a button too. But y'all, we got a few more people pulling through. But on that note, you know, y'all already know what's going on in the title of the show. Is it Cardi B or Cardi L? You know, we're gonna figure that out. So we'll start out with our first topic and icebreaker. If a man could only achieve one,
1 second. I need to play a video before so they can see what's going on.
See, men know how to listen.
Lose today, though.
Oh, okay.
Just so you know.
You means me.
Not today.
Okay, that's how you feel.
Well, I think that
Oh gosh, don't you go there. You better eat a wing.
No.
You better eat a wing.
So Sierra and Russell Wilson are playing Truth or Dare, but with the wings and all and drinks and all that, right?
I mean, this thing is so hot, it's like lingering forever.
I'm spontaneous. You should eat the wing for this. Biggest diva you've ever been around the recording studio with.
Damn. Which ring is more important to you? Your Super Bowl ring or your wedding ring?
What ring is more important to you? Your Super Bowl ring or your wedding ring? Do you guys think he's going to answer or is going to eat the spicy food? Anybody thinks he's going to answer?
If he been listening to Johnson, he better, my brother Jonathan, he better tell her that the marriage means more than that Super Bowl ring.
Anybody thinks he's going to answer?
I think he's going to answer.
What about you, Jonathan?
I think he shifts like a chameleon and doesn't answer.
Oh,
what about you, Mimi? Do you think he's going to answer?
Yes, I think he's gonna answer.
What about you, Crib Jesus?
I don't know what he gonna do, but if you Crib Jesus, you're gonna tell her what she want to hear. You know what I'm saying? Why wouldn't I say? Like, what the hell? This is very easy. This is like an easy free brownie point. Take the shot. Take the 3. It's the last second.
Here we go. Let's see if he answers or not.
Don't judge me.
We listen, but we don't judge.
This is hot.
It is?
Mm-hmm.
This ain't hot.
What do you want?
You're gonna lose today, though.
He didn't answer the question.
He didn't answer the question.
So now you can go to the questions. Now we can go to the questions.
Okay, so you know we start with my sister Chris. If a man can only achieve one, would you respect him more for choosing professional greatness or choosing marriage? He can only choose one.
I would respect him more for choosing marriage.
Oh, okay. Can you give context to that on why?
Yeah, because I feel like in marriage, you have somebody that you could do life with. You have somebody that you can build with. You can build all kinds of greatness working with someone. And then if you do something alone, it's not a bad thing, but that's going to fade. And when you're done with that, what you have no one but yourself and the momentary greatness that you build. But if you have a partner, or excuse me, not a partner, let me fix my words. If you have someone to share it with that you're in a relationship with, then I feel like it's more fulfilling for them in the long run.
Okay. My brother Jonathan, the wise one. If a man could only achieve one, would you respect him more for choosing a professional greatness or choosing marriage?
I'll play the chameleon here and I'll say he chooses professional greatness because that is the delivery mechanism for the life of what he wants that marriage to be. So he chooses to provide and protect first and funnels the outcome and the proceeds of that to his wife and his marriage.
Okay.
There's no marriage if he's broke and can't provide for her because she can't stick around.
Because women ain't sticking with no broke man, right?
Not saying that they ain't. It becomes really challenging for them to. So there's like intention versus, basic human need. And so a man has a job and that's to bring home and provide. And doing that, he provides for her in the marriage.
My sister, Miss Me, if a man could only choose one, would you respect him more for choosing professional greatness or choosing marriage?
I have to agree with the last gentleman. I'm sorry, I don't remember your name and I can't see it. My screen is super small, but I would definitely agree with the fact that for him to choose professional greatness, because who he as a man is going to reflect on who he is as a husband and as a father.
Okay. How about you, my sister Tia? What's the word? If a man could only achieve one, would you respect them more for choosing professional greatness or choosing marriage?
Professional greatness.
Okay, why is that?
Pretty much like the last few said, like men are they're built to be providers, or that's what they're taught to be providers. And if a man feel less than, like, he's not going to show up in other ways.
Okay. Okay. All right. I don't know about these answers, but Crip Jesus, my brother, if a man could only achieve one, would you respect them more for choosing professional greatness or choosing marriage?
Marriage, especially if he's a good husband and good father. Yeah, like everybody's not gonna be professional greatness. This is like this American myth thing. Like you got some people who may be the best worker at their company, but he has a bomb family, bomb children, bomb wife, and here come the loser boss dude, mad all day. I mean, who gives a fuck about him? Like, so I think beyond what I would choose, I think if you really look at the honest way that the world views and moves, like I get it. To have a marriage and for it to be successful requires a level of finance anyway. I don't think anybody said choose between being broke or not. It said professional success, whether you need all these accolades and people patting you on your back and I got this many degrees. Nobody gives a damn about that shit. You have children, wife, husband. Plenty of people have grandfathers who wasn't fucking rich. Like, I'm getting tired of hearing this shit. Like, it's not about being the top CEO to have some goddamn kids.
Okay, so before I go, I just want to make sure you're consistent. And with all before I go to Fatty, if you have a son, would you rather your son chase a woman first or his career first?
Chase his career.
Okay.
You said chase which one first? I know what you said. That's different than having success in your chosen industry as a head tycoon in that industry. Like, I know what these words are laced with, or else, or being a successful top husband. The question was either or, and I think that's downplayed. I think the loyalty it takes, the amount of hard work it takes to get up every day and stay loyal as a husband and father is downplayed in today's society. It's all about, I want to be happy. They'll look up to the business CEO dude who's a piece of shit with a bunch of baby mamas and kids all over the place, white man too. Just because I said baby mama, don't limit it to black. Plenty of white dudes with children all over the place, black dudes with children all over the place that are successful businessmen. There's plenty of ditties out here. I don't think that's is respectful. I don't.
So baby daddies are respected more than the career guy and the professional athlete.
No, I think the professional athlete who is a baby daddy is respected more than the loyal, good husband and father.
Okay, but you would say he's respected because he's a professional athlete, not because he's a baby daddy.
It doesn't matter. It's either or.
Oh, it matters.
No,
but
okay. No, because he could be the head executive at AT&T. Oh wow, girl, he's the head executive at AT&T, my new man. But he's on his 5th marriage, and he treats all his kids like shit. Well, things happen, you know. We didn't hear their side and his side. Nah, bro, that's where we at in America right now. In this disgusting.
You think they would respect that man if he didn't play? If he didn't play any sport?
Nope. If he didn't play a sport, then he's a horrible baby daddy. He's trash. All that. Yeah, for sure.
Then you
money over morals. It's money over morals. That's the problem.
Okay. My brother Fatty, how about you, my brother? If a man could only achieve one, would you respect him more for choosing professional greatness or choosing marriage?
Of course, choose professional greatness, because if you don't get that, a lot of times you don't get the second one. On the case of Russell Wilson, especially, if he wasn't Russell Wilson, the football player, he wouldn't get Sierra. Matter of fact, a lot of men lose their woman because they chase the woman before they chase the career. They literally will focus on the woman and they will go after her, and they don't achieve nothing that is actually tangible on the financial side, and the woman leaves for somebody that does. Right? So it's a catch-22, but for the most part, you should definitely not put your marriage before your career as a man, because as soon as you stop providing, your marriage is going to be at stake.
Y'all keep moving the goalpost though. The question wasn't career over marriage. The question was, do you respect more someone with a successful career? You can still have a career, but whether or not you strived and reached these high levels and milestones in it, as opposed to someone who
he didn't move the goalpost because the women will respect the man because of the professional greatness or career, where a lot of women will say, if a man comes on here and says, I'm gonna put myself above my woman, I'm gonna put my career above my woman, initially on the surface, a lot of women will probably respond be offended by that and give the guy pushback. But in reality, they want a man who chases greatness. They want a man who pursues his career. They want a man who actually puts himself first. They don't want a man who's chasing a woman. But for some reason, when it gets to solidify and try to have a relationship, the woman wants that man to put his greatness or his career on the back burner when she knows he needs his career and that greatness to take care of her.
And matter of fact, you are the one that moved the goalpost.
Successful husband and chasing women. How do we
But matter of fact, you are the one that moving the goalpost because you're talking about.
How do you keep equating chasing women?
So let's read the question again, right? So let's read the question again to see if we're talking about a successful marriage or we're talking about kids and family. Let's read it again, right? Slowly. If a man could only achieve one, would you respect him more for choosing professional greatness or choosing marriage? Not successful marriage, not awesome marriage, not awesome fatherhood, not great kids. What was asked was professional greatness, which is what Russell Wilson got with the Super Bowl ring, or choosing marriage. Because when a woman gets a ring, it's just a ring. They are married. Doesn't mean that they're successful. Doesn't mean they are good or bad. It's just a ring. Two rings signify two things. One is you are on the pinnacle of greatness on your profession. The other one means that you marry the woman you like. It has nothing to do with their marriage is good, bad, or ugly. Right? So now that I read it to you, Creep Jesus, answer that shit instead of making it up shit and say, y'all moving the goalposts. Y'all moving the goalposts. God damn it. Go ahead.
All
right.
You just wanted to get that out there. You just wanted to say, y'all move the goalposts, right? You just wanted to say it. That's all. You've been waiting all week to tell somebody they've been moving the goalposts. You've been looking for something. Dang, I can't tell them that. Hey, you move the goalposts.
Look. No, I must have heard it wrong then. I thought it was successful. It flowed right. It's successful marriage versus successful career. Okay, I got it. It makes sense. It goes with the first video, ring versus ring. I still stand on what I said though. I do feel that society over glamorizes monetary success over someone who has family and legacy in their home and structure.
But I agree with all that, Crip Jesus. The only thing is, and like the reason why I said you've got to choose professional greatness first is because going on what Fatty said, you can say yes on that day that you get married, but that's not where it ends. That's where the responsibility begins, right? And so your kids are going to need food. Your wife's going to need food. They need education and whatnot. So a man's, like it or not, the minute he says yes to a woman, he's sealed his fate. He's a provider and protector of other people. When it's just him and he wants to live in a bachelor pad, who cares? Like, go choose like whatever ring you want. But the minute you say yes to a woman and you promise her kids, home, education, your fate's sealed.
Yes, ma'am, Miss Chris.
So, I guess I understood the question a little bit differently because obviously, the question was, do you respect a man for choosing marriage more or professional achievement? So if they choose marriage within that question, it doesn't say that the man wasn't already successful in another lane. Profession, you know what I mean? He could have been successful somewhere else, but we had two options to choose from. So who's to say that he didn't have some sort of success or some type of something to bring to the table before he decided to choose
Yes,
marriage?
but let's assume that he doesn't have no ring, meaning he doesn't have the accolades as a professional and he doesn't have the marriage. If he had to pick one, which one do you like will respect more if he picked, like which ring would
So
you
we're
actually
saying if
yes.
he had nothing, if he had nothing, and
He
he
has
just
none of them,
so
and now he's
that
starting and
makes
he's
more
going to
sense.
prioritize one of them. Would you respect him if he prioritized the success in the career or being married with a woman and all
Okay,
that?
so now repeating what you said. So now that I understand that better, since he does not have anything and he's wanting to get married, and then he has the option of actually already having the achievement, then I would respect him for choosing the professional achievement. If since now we know with more context that he's going into the marriage and he has nothing, I could respect him for that. But me personally, I would still go with the marriage.
But yeah, but it'd be I think sisters contradict themselves or go into contradiction when we had these conversations because it shouldn't a man put himself first? Like, shouldn't you put your man first too? Because it's his obligation to take care of you. Where you have the option to go to work if you don't want to, but it's actually his obligation to take care of his woman and children. Shouldn't he put himself first and you put him first as well too? Instead of we going back and forth and the sisters going, oh, he should have put the marriage first when he ideally should put his career first and his greatness first, and to be able to maintain his family. Like, and this is what happens. This is what happens when we have these back and forth with actual relationships. When a man does love a woman and a woman loves a man, where we get to the point when a man is like, I need you to focus on what's in the best interest of me, so I can focus on what's in the best interest of the woman and the kids, because I'm going to take care of you. But the woman to say no, self-love and happiness, I'm going to put myself first instead of putting my man first. And you have the option to go work where he's obligated to work.
Question for you then. So
Yes,
to your question, what does the man putting himself first mean? So then that way I can understand where you're coming from.
We're obligated. So every man on this panel, and people don't believe it, whether it's innate or we're brainwashed to do it, we are told that we have to take care of our women and children. And in order to do that, we have to take care of ourselves first.
Okay.
But what women are told is when they go out to work and they get money and they get finances and careers, they get to take care of themselves. That's their option. They don't have to get married anymore. They don't have to take care of a man. They don't have to take care of her children. So if the woman wants that option and she wants that liberation, she has to understand if she gets in a relationship, she has to put the man first because he's obligated to take care of the woman and the children. You're not.
Okay, so let me ask y'all a question. If your son is 45 years old, you ain't never even seen him with no girlfriend like that, you damn near wonder if he might be gay or not, right? And he ain't talking about he might have just met somebody wants to marry him, but he wants to go back to fucking college at 45, which a lot of people do, right? Do you say, yeah, son, go ahead and be a bigger nerd, a bigger weirdo, or do you encourage him to finally get a fucking family?
So can you give more context? Is this guy able to take care of himself? Is he able to take care of a woman? Is she having an emotional connection?
He's taking care of himself. He's got money in the bank, all of that. I meet people like this all the time. Oh, just ready to fly around the fucking world now at 55 with tons of money in the bank.
How does he have tons of money in the bank? Why does he have tons of money in the bank?
Because he's 45. He's been working hard all these years. He doesn't have any woman. He's a fucking loser. That's all he does. He don't really got much to blow it on. This shit stacked high as shit.
So your argument, you did it again.
No, it's not an argument. I'm asking a question.
No, I said your argument. No, I'm not saying. I'm not literally saying your argument. But what I'm saying is you're already establishing that this man has something that can qualify as greatness or qualify as a career. He has money. So I would think he can get a family now. Why would he want to go to college? What's the context of him? He has money. He's financially secure.
Even though he's 45, there's more to this career. He can actually get a doctorate degree in this shit. He can go. I know people like this. I don't know how it is in y'all cities, but in LA, we got a lot of colleges. This shit goes on all the time. So this 45-year-old wants to actually go get a doctorate now. You know what I mean? They just started their college shit in their 20s. They stopped for a while, went to work, did their post grad. This is normal, bro. Why you want to ask that question?
So
more context. At what point do you tell them to go get the family?
It sounds like you have a very juvenile way to look at life.
No, it sounds like you don't want to answer the question.
I'm going to answer it. I'm going to answer it if you shut the fuck up. If you shut your motherfucking mouth, I will talk, right? Right? If you shut your mouth, I will have a chance to answer, right?
Without giving my whole life story and I'm juvenile and all that, just answer the question.
Thank you.
You don't want no grandkids? You just want more degrees from them? Take the context. Take the scenario. Run with it. But then you can talk about me being juvenile all that after. Let's get. Do your son ever have a girl? You don't feel embarrassed like he keep coming to the functions. He ain't got nobody. All your nephews shine on him. They on their 5th broad. He come in and talk about his new degree.
You definitely need to be eating pussy so you can shut the fuck up and shut their motherfucking mouth. Like you keep talking. Let people answer the question. God damn it, sir. Life doesn't revolve around woman. If you pull up to the function and you don't have a woman on your arm and you feel some type of way at 45, you are a weirdo. You should know better. Are you a good uncle? Are you a good son? Are you a good brother? Some people don't prioritize pussy. Not family, nor wife, nor nothing. So if the man is successful on his endeavors, right? And he walks around into a function or a wedding and he's single and he feels embarrassed, that says more about him than it says about whatever he has going around. Because you should be extremely confident as a competent man to get in a wedding without a woman and to have the time of your life, get drunk and get Uber out home and sleep on your couch like nothing happened. If you need a woman to validate yourself and to validate your existence, you are a weirdo and you are juvenile, because the value of man doesn't center around if he has a woman or not, if he gets pussy or not. At 45, not at 18, I will get it if you go to prom at 18 and you feel self-conscious because you don't have a princess. But at this point, at 45, you are going to feel ashamed about that. Respectfully,
you're still not answering the question. I'm saying, plurals and all that.
Oh my God! I actually did. At 45, if you're self-sufficient, if you want to go to college to do whatever the fuck you want to do, go to do it. If you want to get a woman, go ahead and get a woman. Do what you want.
Go have a family, bro. Somebody needs to wipe your ass when you get older, bro.
Do you have a family, Jesus?
Huh?
Do you have a family?
Do I have a family? Yeah.
Yes. How many? How old are you?
How old am I?
Yes.
How you make this about me, bro?
You are asking. I'm checking. I'm checking. I'm checking.
Ali's next. Do you want grandkids?
No. Answer the question. Don't run. Why are you running? Why are you running?
It's about me. I'm smarter than that. I'm not done.
Why are you running? Oh, you're smarter than that, right? Why are you running?
Intelligent. I'm not.
No, why are you running?
We'll get around to me. We got.
No. Hey, Crip Jesus, you are married?
We're talking about a hypothetical scenario.
And this is are you married?
We're not talking about my real life.
No. Are you married?
Do you? We're talking about a hypothetical scenario. Do you?
So he's not married, friend.
At 45 to continue your legacy, or just go get another degree.
He's not married, friends. That's all I heard from this. Imagine pushing marriage while you're not married.
You guys to personalize it. Do you want your son to continue the legacy or get a degree? I'm not emotional, brother. It gonna work. Do you want him to get a degree or continue your legacy? Why you can't stick to that conversation? You heard? You lost? Ali, it's on you, brother.
No. If my son's 45 years old and you say so, that's why I asked for more context. That's the thing about, so I don't move the goalpost. When you say he's 45, he has no access to women. He can't get women at all, and he's still pursuing a degree, or he has access to women. He's dealing with
what you call an incel.
No, there's no. Respectfully, you change it again. You change it. Incel is a man that is incapable of getting pussy. He wants to fuck, but nobody wants to fuck him back. Right? We're talking about a man, a regular man that has two options. You said he has options. One option is to get married, which means he's going to have sex with somebody, reproduce, and keep the person. The other option is to go back to school or to get another whatever so he can get more money. The option of getting a family assumes that he's not an incel because he has somebody that he can fuck, right?
I also said we're wondering what's up with him. He's coming to the function without. I said all that.
No, but you destroy your argument. If you say he's an incel, it means he can't get women.
So does he go back? Do we encourage our own son? Do we kill our bloodline?
No. We would encourage unions, right? And we're realistic as well too. But what you're saying is this guy has money in the bank, and that he's an incel, which means women don't want him even if he has money.
There's a lot of incels with money.
Can I finish? So if you're adding context, more context, this guy seems like he can't get women, even if he wanted women. So he's pursuing his career, he's pursuing his endeavors, trying to improve his status or improve his qualifications or his career because people are not pursuing him. So he's trying to better his life. That's what it sounds like with the context you giving. But if you're saying he can get women, he can have access to women, and he's 45 and still chooses not to pursue women and still pursuing careers and degrees, then that changes the argument as well too. But you just called him an incel. If I'm me right now, businesses, degrees, all these things, and I can't, and I don't have, and I'm an incel. What is getting a degree going to do for helping me get a woman? If I already got a degree, like this, is what you cornered your own argument. How's that going to help me get a woman?
You should
take one degree. Degree don't stop at associate, then it's bachelor, then it's master.
No.
But that's not the point.
If this man can't get a woman, should he still be chasing these women to get these women, or should he try to improve his lifestyle and improve his career and greatness? So in case he does get a woman and family, he can take care of them. Which one should he do? He can't get women, so should he improve his life or should he keep chasing women?
I'm saying if he has money, right? If he has his life together, he says, well, you know, I need to get some more, and I need to get some more. I need to get some more. I need to get some more. And it gets, but he's also up here on the panel saying women do this and women do that. He's having sex. He's dealing with women. That's why he got the complaints.
No, you just said he's an incel.
It's the average incel. They're up there complaining.
So how is he dealing with women if he's an incel?
I mean, because you want to make it totality.
No, you are making extremes, and you pretend
that what these dudes are doing. I'm not in their house. I get pussy. I don't have that problem.
Sir, I don't want to know. Hey, sir, I ask you about your personal life.
Maybe you can answer that shit, fatty.
I asked you about your personal life, and you didn't want to. Hey, 1 second, please. Hey, just 1 second.
They have sex
this is a problem when I talk with you, right? Let's do this. I asked you about something personal. You didn't want to answer. And now you're bringing something personal. I get pussy to justify your positions. Either we can talk about your personal life or we don't. I respect which one of you want to do. I don't want you to be selective and say, I get pussy, which is something personal. And then when I say, how old are you, sir? Are you married? I don't want to talk about it, right? So now that we got it out of the way.
This is America. This ain't Portugal.
Now that we got
it out
of the way. Sir, you are...
You mad because I get pussy. You've been mad I get pussy from the first time I came on here.
Sir, you are a grown-up. You are bragging about shit that teenagers brag.
I'm not bragging about nothing. I'm sure.
Ali, I get pussy. Girls like me, Ali. Hey, Jonathan, you know I get girls. Like I said, you've been a grown-up for 3 years. This is the problem with people that been in jail for 15 years or whatever the fuck time you was in jail. You've been a grown-up for 3 years, so you keep bragging about shit that teenagers brag because you didn't have your 20s.
Your voice octave changed and you hopped in the middle of Ali's thing.
You are not going to... Sir,
that word incel rubbed you wrong. That word incel, and you said personal. Did incel become personal to you?
No, sir.
Why did your brain have to interrupt and go to personal when the word incel?
Sir, because only a juvenile or an incel will brag about getting pussy at the older age of 30 or 40 like you. Like you actually sound like you didn't get pussy for a long time, right? While you were there, people were outside diving on pussy, swimming on pussy, backstroke. They were doing the side. You weren't. You weren't. You probably had a boyfriend, right? So now that we got it off the way, sir, this is what I'm going to tell you. If a 45 man comes to me and says, if a 45-year-old man comes to me and says, which one should I prioritize? I will ask, what do you want? And the most important is, where are you deficient? If you don't get no woman, go get tools to get more woman. If you don't get money, go get tools to get more money. If you are not in shape, go to the gym. If you are dumb, go to a library. This is what you do to adults so it can become competent. A man that gets pussy and is choosing not to cuff pussy is a grown man. It's not a kid. Do you value yourself, Crip Jesus, by the level of woman that you have on your arm when you go to a function?
Listen, man. I know a man who has 9 children with one woman, and this is the most beautiful family you've ever seen. There's nothing that can't be accomplished by these people. You know, this ideal that family is sickening. And I'm not agreeing with y'all. You can't shame me into it. You can't punk me into it. I'm all about protecting and providing. You sound weak to me that y'all running from protecting and providing.
Who are you providing for?
Your name is Ali. How dare you have the name Ali and talk about some shit? The Ali adopted so many women.
We just talked about protecting
and your name is Crip, and your name is Crip G, and your name is Jesus, and you're talking about getting pussy, you dumbass. Your name is Jesus, and you're talking about tapping on some pussy.
I used so many women. And you don't know nothing about Prophet Ali. Now you just talking.
Hey, bro, you got it.
Salam, Prophet Ali adopted so many women.
How much pussy did Jesus got?
So many women.
How much pussy did Jesus got?
I don't
know. Jesus.
There 2,000 years ago.
Wait, there was not woman around when Jesus was here?
They don't talk about that in the book.
So respectfully, once again, if you're going to use everybody's name to make a character out of them, your name is Ali, you should be doing this. Your name is Creep Jesus. You should be wearing some motherfucking sandals, walking around your area, doing some motherfucking carpentry.
Let me educate them. Prophet Ali, Alayhi wa salam, is very real. That is who all the Shiites follow. See, y'all getting too much with this clowning. Now y'all just saying shit don't even mean nothing. Like
I am so confused. I am so confused.
I think it all comes down to the fact that 45-year-old men or not, we don't tell women what they should do. We shouldn't tell men what they should do. Also, you could tell someone to do something because you want them to do it, but they're not going to do it. So whether or not you want your son to have kids and grandkids and stuff like that, telling your son to get married is not going to make him want to get married. And if it does, and it pushes him to get married that he's not ready for, even at 45, then his wife and his future kids are in a big world of trouble. So I don't think we should be pushing anyone.
You are not going to take care of those kids yourself.
Well, I would, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but there's like the granddad and the grandmom making pressure so you can have kids. You are not going to, like, it's not your responsibility. It's extremely selfish for you to just say, oh, let's go have kids. No, it's your life. You decide when you want to have them or not.
People need to decide what they want to do.
Of course.
Best for them, right?
And if you don't want to cuff no woman, you are not lesser of a man.
Yeah.
Actually, matter of fact, I guarantee you, Creep Jesus is not married. I guarantee you. I'll guarantee you that Creep Jesus is not married at all.
I don't know how that's helpful, Fatty. I would probably just
let me tell you why. Let me tell you why it's helpful, right? You want people to mean what they say and say what they mean. When you call a 45-year-old a weirdo for not pulling up in a function with a woman on your arm, you better be motherfucking married, sir.
Children. I'm switching up what I said.
I guarantee you have children.
You got to go with an escort. It's not what I'm talking about.
I guarantee you have children. You look like it. You have a bunch of them.
I'm talking about marriage.
I guarantee
knows mama and knows grandma and knows uncle. It can hang out at the function. Not that weird shit you talking about. Put up with
Ali, do you think he's a baby daddy? Like a serial baby daddy?
I know you ain't never had a real woman.
No. Hey, Creep Jesus, how many kids out of wedlock do you have? How many baby mamas?
I don't think it's helpful.
No. Jonathan, don't start. Hey, Creep Jesus, how many baby mamas do you have?
I have no baby mamas.
So you have no kids?
That don't mean I have no baby mamas.
Wait, what?
He's so jealous. I have no baby mamas, Mr. Portuguese.
So you are married, right?
I'm a good black American man.
No, so you married, right?
We're not doing that.
Wait. One second.
Now
I'm confused. Now, one second. Now I'm confused. Are you widowed? Wait, sir. Are you widowed?
Are you understanding? I'm not doing that.
I will explain. If you have kids, but you don't have baby mamas, either you are married or you are your wife passed away. Is there any of those?
You asked me how many baby mamas I got. I said I don't have any. You couldn't just accept my answer. You keep trying to punk me. I answered your
question. Ask you a question.
A bunch of answers. I answered your question.
Asking you a question is spanking you? No. Hey, one second. Asking you a question.
Let me say one thing about
I
Jesus.
don't have baby mamas.
So you don't have kids too, right?
Bro, are you racist or something? You think all Americans that what the fuck is why you keep saying?
Wait, what? No, I'm talking to you.
You keep saying to have kids, I gotta have baby mamas.
No, sir. Either you are married or you have baby mamas. Are you married?
Listen, brother, I'm gonna say this for the 10th time, respectfully. We're not doing that. It's not gonna work. You keep trying to find a way to slither into that chamber of the conversation. It's not happening. Like I said, I don't have to have baby mamas like you want me to because you watch all this American.
I know you don't have to have baby mamas. I get it. I get it. You can have a wife, right? Now that we established that we have kids, are you married?
I just say I don't have baby mamas.
But you have kids, right? You have kids, right?
The one thing though,
why you making this all about the Crip Jesus?
So you are married. So you are married, right? Crip Jesus.
You ain't doing that with me, fatty.
You know what? Go ahead, Jonathan. You got this.
I'm supposed to be a quick little joke.
All I gotta say is we just gotta take what Crip Jesus is saying here for a second, right? He's coming on here and he's talking about the importance of marriage and the importance of carrying on a name. These are good, wholesome values that he's talking about, right?
Yes.
And I think where he went a little bit too far was asking, or characterizing or judging a 45-year-old man that didn't want the same things that he does. That's okay, but either way, I do believe where his intentions lie are good in promoting family values and promoting, being a responsible, breadwinning, providing, good father, good husband, right? So I just think that's where the conversation went sideways a little bit.
Yeah, but that's why Fatty asked that. If a man, if he already said men should prioritize marriage over being a professional athlete or career, and then you ask, and then he talks about a 45-year-old man with no degree who can't trying to pursue a degree, further his degree, that doesn't have a woman as a weirdo, and then Fatty asks him if he's married, then you'd have to see if him himself is a weirdo and he didn't prioritize marriage as well too. That's a good faith conversation.
Yes, it is. I just want to say one thing before you say something, Fatty. I suspect maybe he's speaking to the ladies on this show tonight.
Wait, Jonathan, he's taking your side. He's taking your role today.
He's taking my role today.
Because Jonathan, it's funny. If a woman came here and she said, 45-year-old woman should prioritize career or marriage, and she said marriage, she should prioritize a family, right? And then we ask, lady, you are 50-year-old, do you prioritize your marriage? No, I am a career woman, never got married, never had kids. I'm going to look at you. I'm going to look at you funny, right? A man that is once again, we kind of know Crip Jesus, right? Crip Jesus is funny as fuck, like he's hilarious, right? It's like he's a hilarious dude. But there's the thing is, if we are going to call weirdos men that for whatever reason either decided not to procreate or not to officialize a woman, because a lot of men can get woman, but they'll never go in public with the woman because that's not their woman, right? If we're going to call that being a weirdo at 45, I think there's a level of immaturity there and a level of insecurity there that makes that man feel some type of way. Because by 45, you shouldn't be insecure about the car you drive, the house you live in. You shouldn't be insecure about that. You should know that you should get better in certain things to actually achieve your goals. But since having a woman is a mark of success for a man, knowing that all these men, Tom Brady, Jeff Bezos, Bill Gates, all of the most successful men in the planet lost a bitch either sooner or later. How does that reflect on you when these men that are on the top of the motherfucking stratosphere still losing their woman for the pool boy and the personal trainer? How does that reflect success?
Fatty, this is why we need you in the world too, because you also keep the best interests of men at heart, right? Which is really, I think, why what Crip Jesus was, where his line of questioning was, hit a nerve, because it challenged this expectation that men have to be a certain thing. We have to want what women want and whatnot. In fact, you're coming up and you're standing up for men. So I totally get it.
No. That was I'm not standing up for men at all. It was to see the contradiction in what he said himself. If he's telling men to prioritize the marriage over the career and the professional greatness, and he's calling the man who's unmarried weird that's 45 years old, then you have to point the finger back at himself. That's what he's saying. If he's not married,
and I agree, and I think
not
it's because Crip Jesus is probably speaking to the ladies tonight, and Fatty's saying no, like no, men should be proud of who they are and they can do whatever they want. Just like as we said, if a woman was 50 years old and she said, "I'm a career woman, I don't want a husband, I don't want a man tell me what to do, I want to chart my own course," we'd be clapping for it too, right? And so I think what Fatty's saying is we need to be clapping for men too, whatever men.
But we didn't go that. If we went that far, Jonathan, we would have to call women weirdos who are unmarried too. We didn't go that far, so we
that would be even worse for sure. Which is kind of what Crip Jesus is implying. If Crip Jesus wants us to treat men and women equally, we would call every 40 or 45-year-old woman who didn't have kids, we'd call her a weirdo, right? Mm-hmm. But we all know if all of us did that on the panel, we'd be killed, right? We'd be annihilated in the comments.
No. I think Crip Jesus will call them weirdos. Go ahead, Crip Jesus. I think he has the courage to do it.
Can I answer that? No. I am so glad y'all brought that up. I've seen so many videos that can't stop talking about how much they hate women for going to college more at 40 or for prioritizing their career. Or I don't know why you making that face. Oh yeah, especially on the fit. What's that shit called?
Who said they hate women? They said they
fitting. What's the dude?
It's going to talk about fresh and fit instead of talking about us.
Kevin Samuels. They hate a woman ever saying that they would prioritize their career at some 45. That would be a 4-hour conversation. How they're going to
That's not true.
They hit
That's
the
not
wall.
true.
They need to die. They're the problem with society. They go in the long drawn thing. But when a dude
is it a problem? Is it a problem? Is it a problem?
I can go too long. When a man can't get no ass or can't get no attention, or maybe he can't get ass. Maybe he can ass but he can't actually got nothing to lead a woman with at 45. Then it's I'm prioritizing my career. No, maybe
I do have to say though, Crip Jesus, when you say when a man can't get no ass or I get a lot of pussy, I kind of get a little bit body checked by those words. Like it seems like on the one hand you're promoting like family values and marriage and stuff like that, and then you're talking about women like a piece of ass and pussy. Like
I'm not talking about being confused about how you view women. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why that's very important, because they keep saying prioritize a woman over career. So I'm talking their language. They're talking about chasing women. Chasing women is a sexual thing. That's not what a marriage is. A marriage is not chasing women.
Who said chasing women?
Career with you.
That was not even the question. That was not the question. He's lying again.
He's moving to go.
I don't know. I just think all the ladies on the panel tonight, and I'm like, we shouldn't be talking like that. I just have a hard time with that.
No, it is. Once again, man. I'll just say this, right? I respect the problem with the Kevin Samuels and the fresh and fit analogy that you actually said is that most of those women didn't give up the family or the kids. They went to Kevin Samuels prioritizing careers while asking for men. So if you are a man and this woman is prioritizing her career, why she swear to God to you that she's going to get a man and get married on the next year because her horoscope told her, you are going to clown that woman, because for you to get a man, you have to prioritize a man. You are not going to stumble into a relationship when you prioritize work, because having a husband and a solid relationship takes a lot of time to actually get. So that's why those women were frowned upon. But if you get a career woman that comes here at 50 years old, she says, I am Oprah. I don't give a fuck about family or kids. I just want to try to get my bag and I'm happy like that. I don't want to hurt nobody. I don't want to use nobody. Why am I not going to respect her? She's not a weirdo. She's a woman that wanted something and she got it, or she's at least going for it. The problem with this conversation is most women want both. Even career women want to rest after 43. Even women that have the bag and are boss babes, they want to get a man that retired them so they don't have to work anymore. And this is the problem, once again, the difference between man and woman. A man can live by himself for 50 years and decide to have 10 babies in the same year. Women don't have that opportunity. Either they get it early or they miss the boat. So we are not the same. Having a man as 50 years old or 40 years old getting into a function or Thanksgiving or whatever and not getting woman and calling him a weirdo when the man can be a good man, a good brother, a best friend, a godfather is such a fucking juvenile thing is just incredible, man. I can't believe we're talking like teenagers still. But you got it.
And you would have to.
I definitely answer to my question.
You would have to say.
I swear, it'll be 2 seconds. No one ever said, "Yes, I want my son to not continue my legacy and go get that doctorate degree." Y'all went to these long ass dialogues. No one can definitively put their foot down and say, "Yeah, I tell my son F that." No one can do it. Y'all always these long ass dialogues about the man and the women and crib Jesus. What do you have? No one can just say, "Oh yeah, yeah, just go back."
We can see that.
No one said it.
We can see that you come from an environment where if you don't get pussy, you are a lesser of a man. We can see that. Sorry, go ahead, Mimi.
And then ladies and Tia, Rose, and Chris, y'all get in, y'all right after Mimi. Make sure y'all get right on in.
Tia is watching The Simpsons.
I feel it depends on the person. I feel like to try to group everyone.
One second, Mimi. One second, Mimi. Hey, Tia, if you're listening to music, how are you going to follow the conversation?
Well, y'all was arguing for a while, so I turned music on.
Which I think she's smart to do that because, like, the words coming out of our mouths.
Yeah, she's very intelligent. Go ahead, Mimi. I apologize. Go ahead.
That's okay. What I was going to say is I feel like you cannot impose your own personal beliefs or your own personal aspirations on someone else, because what you may aspire to do, to have a family and to, pass on your name and your legacy may not be what your son wants to do. What if your son is unable to have children? What if he has a medical problem that he can't have kids? Does that mean he's less of a man because he doesn't have children and he focused on his career? Like, I feel like it has to be individualized. Everyone does not want the same thing. There's going to be people that want family. There's people that want careers. Now, I do agree with, I think it was I don't know if it was Mr. Chosen or Mr. Jesus who said
Jonathan.
that, okay, I'm sorry. Jonathan.
That's okay. It's okay.
Who was saying that the problem is, or it may have been Fatty. I'm not sure. It's been so much conversation going back and forth, but someone made the comment that women want both. And I feel like I kind of agree in one aspect because, yes, there is a biological clock. There is a time for women. I mean, yeah, women are having children later in life at 40 now. But just, ideally, you would want to have your children while you were younger. So, yes, I feel like women that prioritize family and marriage at a younger age are at more of an advantage if that is what they want. But again, it goes back to what each person wants, because a woman may be young and not think that they want children, and then later in life say, I do. Are they wrong as well? Like, should they not be allowed to have what they want at that time? I mean, I feel like it's just individualized. There's no one size fits all when it comes to that.
So if me and you get married, what you're saying is whenever I feel like I could just leave you. Like, if you're not for me anymore and you're not part of my belief system anymore, and you're somebody that I don't feel like should be in my life, and I don't feel like you're maintaining my happiness.
How did you get that?
Because first you're saying that people shouldn't put their beliefs on each other, which means we have the right to believe what we want to believe. And a lot of sisters will do that too and keep it neutral when we have to have a certain belief, Mimi. We have to have a belief. So when you meet someone, you're actually going to put your belief on them and they're going to put their belief on you until you meet somebody that supposedly believes the same thing you say or conforms to that belief, right? But
right, and that's okay.
But the problem, what I'm saying is when sisters say that, just like and this is intentional too, Mimi. It's not like no gotcha moment. Like, for instance, women will push feminism and they believe that women should have the right to believe what they want and do what they want. But they'll tell the women who choose to be traditional wives or be at home with their children, they'll make fun of those women and call them pick-me's and disrespect those women and be offended by those women having those beliefs, and they'll talk bad about those women. But what I'm saying is, if you believe that everybody should believe what they want to believe, and this is why sisters can break up a home and it's become self-love and happiness, where if I leave you, I broke up my home, you should promote that whenever a man feels like it, he should be able to believe what he wants and change what he believes, what he wants as well too. So if we get together in a secure marriage and I feel like I'm not fulfilled or happy, you should support my ability to change my mind and believe in something else. That's all I'm saying. If you believe, you should be able to believe.
That is not what I'm saying. When you speak of marriage, now two cannot walk together unless they be in agreement. So when you marry someone, you should automatically make sure that you all are equally yoked. So if you have someone that is not going to be that's not going to uphold their commitment, because marriage is a commitment. So when there's a commitment, you don't get to say, oh, I don't feel good today, so I'm going to get out. That's not what marriage is about. Now, marriage is a covenant, and there are certain agreements that if these agreements are broken, then yes, that can dissolve the marriage. But I'm not going to go into that. But that's not what I was saying.
You have to, you have to, but you have to, because women do just me. This is why we talk about women are initiating 70-80% of the divorce. When you choose to, you leave. You'll ask to marry.
I can't answer. Statistically, what you're saying is that women are leaving, but again, two cannot walk together unless they're in agreement. So somewhere there has been a disagreement, whether it's infidelity, whether it's abuse. We don't know, because the statistics do not include why people are getting divorced. They just say that women are initiating divorces, but she could be a domestic violence victim. Her husband could have an outside child.
Sure, and the woman and we can do exactly the same thing on the opposite and extrapolate. She put in his hands on him. She's cheated on him. She had a child on him. No, but that's the point. But they don't. That's the point. Man will stand towards verbal abuse. Woman will put hands on man. Man don't even go to the cops, let alone leave. Man don't even tell them. Why not? Well, no. Hey, me, because we understand that.
Somebody cracking.
No, that's me. Yes, I'm going to mute you, but I will mute you as soon as I'm gone. Because men understand that love is pain, love is sacrifice. Is you. Love is pain, love is sacrifice, love is going through a bunch of bullshit that you probably shouldn't do it, but you do it because you have responsibilities to take care of. It's not happiness. It's not she's mad at me, so I feel bad about some things. If you are going to be in a relationship and you are not expecting miserable moments, you are not qualified to actually be on a relationship. Look at what Michelle Obama said. I was miserable for 10 years of our relationship. Y'all put her on the pedestal. It's the first lady. Is the woman that you champion and said this is the woman that most black women should be. And then when it comes to actually toughen up towards the tough part of the relationship, y'all don't want nothing to do with that. So once again, let's not do extremes. Let's actually stick to it. Most relationships are not being broken by infidelity and I'm putting my hands on you. I'm not getting my way, so I'm going to go bounce and going to another place. Irreconcilable differences. Mimi, if you can, just refresh, please.
I disagree with you though, Fatty, because even though more women file for divorce, I don't think that means anything about the women leaving for their own reasons. I just think they're better judges of character about the relationship. So women can just see that a relationship is broken, so they may end it. I think men just have poor judgment, can't recognize.
So why did she pick him if she has better judgment? Shouldn't she know that he wasn't about that life?
I think women are told to largely pick a man based on his potential, and they should really be picking a man based on his evidence of his success.
So should the man choose a woman on her potential?
No.
Most of these women are bums. They don't have no money. They don't look great. They have college debt. They don't own that. Like they can, like, respectfully, they're not good in bed. Most of these women are being picked on potential, and most of these men, because most people, when they get together with each other, ain't got shit. You know, when they got shit,
you say women are not good in bed. Wait, no.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Did you just say all?
No, let him finish.
I didn't say no. I said let him finish. Let me finish. Stop interrupting me. I'll let you finish.
You just said women as a whole are not good in bed. I heard.
Thank you. Silence. So, once again, most people get their shit together by their 50s and 60s. Mm-hmm. The average age of a millionaire is 59. Mm-hmm. Most men only get their money together in their 40s, 50s, and 60s. Most women only stop being emotional and all over the place and looking for hypes when they're older. We have to bet in each other a lot of times if you want to build something, because most of us don't have nothing to actually sell to each other, right? So if I'm not dating on potential, most of women will never get married. They only get sex and then we dump them.
I know, but Patty, you're not acknowledging what the function of women do. So women amplify and multiply.
No, they take.
Don't do that, Jonathan.
No, they take.
Hey, Ali, Oh, no, hang on. Let me land the plane, and then I'll.
We moved the goalpost. But we moved the Hey, Jonathan,
let me land the plane. I'll give you the whole floor. Let me land the plane. Okay, all of us celebrated Christmas, right?
No,
if we could build a woman a house, she turns it into a home. If we didn't have a woman around for Christmas, there'd be no stockings hung.
I can hire a decorator.
There'd be no Christmas cards sent out, right?
I can hire. I can literally call Rose and says, Rose, can you decorate my Christmas moment, please? And then I give her money, and she goes ahead and puts a Christmas tree.
I know, but Fatty, you'd forget to even do that. That's my point.
No. It's because I don't care. I don't value that.
That's my point.
What the fuck is that? Jonathan, I love you, man. Appreciate you. Why should I make a team red and snow and a tree for 10 days as a man? Nobody cares. This is for kids. No. So, just let me say this, Jonathan. Christmas is for kids and women. It's not for men.
What do you hold valuable? Like what is valuable to you? What do you see valuable?
Companionship, empathy, partnership. You making the person in front of your life easier. That's what you value. Is not Christmas decorations. I turn a house into a home. Fuck that shit. I don't need curtains. I don't need it.
Freddie, you're telling me right now, basically, you're telling me you don't have kids, because the reality is that when you have kids, you've got to exist to give them the joy of the holidays, the experiences and whatnot.
Sure.
This is why Ali's quiet and he's not because he agrees with me.
No. I don't agree.
Because I can have those moments with my kids. That has nothing to do with the woman. My kids don't give a fuck if we have curtains or not. My kids don't care if the sofas match the pictures on the wall. My kids don't care. My kids don't care about 2-year-old baby showers and 3-year-old birthday parties that they don't even going to remember. My kids don't care about that. For the woman.
I know, but can I just say one thing and then I'll turn it over?
You would need to get someone that shares those same values, because if you marry a woman that cares about that, and you come and it's Christmas and she's saying I need to get the tree up because the babies are wanting a Christmas, and you say, oh no, I don't care about that. Oh yeah, it won't last.
No. Respectfully, Mimi, you are not getting what I'm saying. No. Just 1 second. Let me just say this to you guys, right? Men do this for women all the time. The baby shower, the gender reveal, the wedding. But that's the point. Is for you. Is not for me. That's the point. Is for you. One second, please.
Those are the things that she wants to make her feel special. That is going to aid in your companionship.
So because that's not how it works. That's not how it works. You know what's funny? If you actually, let me respond to what Jonathan said, right? And this is feminist propaganda. Woman will take from you. No man gets more peaceful when they get a woman. They get more stressful because now you have to deal with another person's responsibilities, another person pain, another person energy. Men don't get richer when they get wives. They have to earn more because they have to spend more. So they get actually a lesser wallet. Men, for the most part, once again, when they get with women, they don't get 3 houses. Actually, most of them lose the house that they have and either go sleep on the car or go back to their mama. So what I'm saying is that woman multiply whatever you have is a myth. It's not true, because once again, most of these women that are extremely successful either got their money to inheritance because their daddy died or because they got divorced. Tell me a man that was a nobody and woman actually build him up, not him being 80% of what he was and woman push him to 100. That's fair, right? I'm already a made man and you come to my life and you kind of aid me to go to from 80 to 100. Who are these women that are turning these bums or these regular men into super champions of the world and very successful? Where are they?
I'm going to answer and then I'm turning it over to Ali.
That's why I said that the man's career is more important, because yes, you're right. The woman is not going to come in more than 9 times out of 10 is not going to come and make this man's life so much better. So yes, this is why his career needs to be in place.
So Jonathan is wrong, right, Mimi?
So Mimi, so Jonathan is right? When he says that woman will amplify what the man is in their life, he's lying, right?
Wait, repeat that. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear
So
you.
when Jonathan says that the
Uh-huh.
woman will amplify what you have in your life, he's going to turn your house into a home and all
Yes.
those things that the cliches is not true. He's not telling the truth, right?
No, it's true. She will because that man married her to make his life better. You think he just married her to suck the life out of him?
No,
No, he
he
is
married her
getting
because
something from her.
he married her because he wants inside coochie and he wants access to his
Well,
kids.
whatever it is that he wants, he's getting. So she deserves her part of the deal.
Hey Mimi, have you ever made a millionaire?
I have.
You made the millionaire?
No, I don't know. I don't know. He was a millionaire when I met him.
So, okay, you know that. Why don't you? Why are you going to help him to be a billionaire?
I mean, if I could, yes, of course. If
But
he
you,
teaches me
but you
how
can,
to,
right?
if he teaches me what he's doing, yes, I will absolutely make him more money.
If he's teaching you what he's doing, he doesn't need you because he's teaching you something.
Well,
Mr. Miyagi, if Mr. Miyagi is teaching Karate Kid how to fight, he already knows how to fight.
He married me to bring him comfort. He did not need me to give him money. He's a millionaire. He knew when he married me.
And that's my point. Y'all don't add for the most part. You know,
I gotta jump in. I gotta jump in here, and I gotta drop the bomb on Fatty for a second.
That you don't care about anything. You don't care about materialistic things. That you don't care about.
That's not what I said.
Yes,
that's not what I said.
I care about that. I care about companionship because I asked you. I said, "Well, what is valuable to you?"
So you wait one second. You wait 1 second.
And I care about family, and I care about this. Well, that's what he cares about as well.
Wait. So you don't care about money?
He needs to care about money. That's not my responsibility.
No. You don't care about money?
Yes, I care about the man that I married having money. Yes.
So what the fuck are we talking about?
I don't know. I'm asking you because you keep going in circles.
No. Let me land the plane.
No.
I
gotta land the plane.
Fatty, just
you're on American Airlines now.
It'll take me 2 seconds.
Okay, go ahead.
Fatty, if you say that women don't amplify it, you and I are going back and forth on this. You have to explain to me why married men live longer and have more sex.
Just no. You ask a question. First, they live longer because they stop doing risky behavior. Living longer doesn't attest to quality of life. Most of these men, let me finish, please. Let me finish.
The woman lives longer too.
Just because you don't ride the motorcycle doesn't mean that your quality of life now is good. Most of these men are stressed to the gills. They have to work extra hours. They have to work extra time. They have to care for their kids. They have to care for their family. This is the life of a married man. So you live longer, but your quality of life actually is not better because on Sunday when I ask Ali to play basketball, motherfucker are going to say, sorry, Fatty, I have to take care of the kids and the wife. It's Valentine's Day, right? So what I'm going to tell you, and the second part is, married men don't get more sex at all. Y'all are starving. Y'all are starving for sex. There's a Reddit there's a subreddit on Reddit that is called Dead Bedrooms that has 1 million subscribers of men every day crying and complaining that they don't get sex on time. I'm married for 7 years and I don't get no coochie. Most of OnlyFans subscribers are married men. Most of men that solicited prostitutes are married men. And respectfully, I never met a man that had a woman on the friends with benefits and came to YouTube and complained about not getting sex by their woman. Y'all are marrying to fucking less, not to fucking more. Respectfully. So now that we got that out of the way, Jonathan, where am I wrong?
You get nothing out the way. You can't show the institution of marriage that's been around before you was thought of, little boy. Don't nobody mad because you having bad energy with women. Marriage is good. Marriage is a strong institution that's been around.
So why aren't you not married?
Oh, shut up. I saw your secret agenda from the beginning.
So why are you not married?
Agenda. This shit on marriage. Marriage is not good. Married man ain't good. They don't get no sex. Oh, that shit sound weird, bro.
Why are you not married then?
Facts. Sound weird.
Why are you not married then?
That's all I want to say. We ain't got to
No, and I have a question for a beautiful question.
It's not flying over nobody's head. It's not flying over nobody's head what you're trying to promote here. It's some bullshit, bro. And I'm so glad you brought me today. That shit bullshit.
So let me clarify something, right? Let me clarify something.
You probably can't control a family. Did you know amongst real man, homie, you can't even do business with certain men if you don't got a family intact. What are you talking about here, homie?
Okay, yes. Elon Musk Elon Musk can do no business because he has no woman. Absolutely.
I don't know what he know about, but I know you can't even say a certain.
He's talking to his boyfriend. Hey, baby, come here. Let me talk to you. What do you think? He's calling his boyfriend to help him. Hey,
Max, bro, you talking some clown shit.
Okay, so let's actually take some things out of the way, right?
Nah, ain't nothing to take out the way. Just like you told him, we're done here. Just like you told him, that was my part. I don't got to go back and forth with you.
I'm not talking, but I'm not talking to you.
And that weird shit you said about married men don't get no. What the fuck are you talking about? How could you be married?
Married men get like.
No sense.
Oh my god. Okay.
So Fatty,
you talking about some YouTube statistics shit?
No, it's not.
I have a grandfather. Marriage is all through my family.
Okay, but you are not married, right?
No, you don't know what I am. You hope I'm not married.
So I'm asking you, are you married, sir?
You that weird. You that weird, bro.
Hey, sir.
That shit is weird, bro.
Sir.
You an incel. I can see it. You an incel.
Okay.
You an incel. You get pussy once a year. You look at YouTube statistics about what's going on with men and women. That shit gay as fuck. Marriage is bad. Marriage is wrong. Who has kids and children?
Being gay is being in jail from 18 to 34. That's what's gay. There might let some gay behavior over there.
Wife and children and householding empire.
Yes.
We don't play basketball with you. That was such a dumbass analogy. And I know Mr. Chosen let you slide on that. He damn near wanted to get up. He let you slide on that dumbass analogy.
Okay. So now that I'm able to reply, right?
Refresh me.
If you are going to build a family, at least cohabitate. It's better for the kids. If you're going to put yourself first, don't get married. If you're going to put your kids first, cohabitate. If you want to put society in your woman and everything, get married. See how I'm not against married? I just give different advice to different people according to what they prioritize, right? Now that we got it off the wall. Now let me finish. I don't want to mute you because I'll let you talk.
Portugal, bro.
I don't want to mute you because I'll let you talk. Like I literally was quiet, but I'll let you talk. Right?
So Patty,
let me just say this and then you got it, Rose. Okay? Creep Jesus. I know that you're not telling if you're married or not because you're not. Because if you were, you will be flexing on us saying that you are married. But what I have to tell you is that on the United States, Barack Obama made gay marriage okay in most states. So you have no excuse now. Now that we got it out of the way, let's get Rose over here. Go ahead, Rose. What's the question?
Daddy. So I was gonna ask you a question about relationships and marriage. Do you believe in gender roles?
Yes.
Okay, so what do you think it's the man's job in a relationship or a marriage?
In a marriage, protect and provide. Make the woman life as easier as possible. Prioritize the kids. Yes.
Okay. What does providing look like to you?
It serves you. You have this.
What providing looks like to you is opening my wallet and facilitate whatever bills we have going on. If I can do 20%, 30%, 70%, it's going to depend on my wallet.
Is that all you think a man should provide is from a financial standpoint?
I should provide you dick too. I should be your emotional pillow. I should be there for you to vent when the housewife of Atlanta, the favorite one, doesn't get her way. I should be there providing all of that.
So why do women get so much static from you when you say that when you're talking about building a man up and
because y'all don't do it, y'all don't do nothing, y'all don't get most women. I'm not talking about the women that are so dope. They definitely went through growing pains to build something with a man. Most of y'all want the finished product. And if you don't get it, you'll resent that motherfucker until he dies. Why you not like Tyrone? Tyrone is a Ferrari. Why do we live in an apartment? I wanted a house. Rose, what can you do to help me now? Give me give me an example, Rose. I will be with you tomorrow. What can you help me that I don't have right now? Give me something that you never gave to no man before, please.
Well, I think that goes either way because 10 times out of 10, y'all don't have anything that we can't get from.
But I do. I'm talking about me and you. You're talking about me. You're talking about me.
I'm talking about you.
Yeah, but I
What?
came up
No,
here
hey
with
Rose.
questions for you,
Hey
and you tried to
Rose.
flip it on
Rose.
me.
Rose. This is Wolf of Wall Street. I'm wrong. Sell me this pen, okay? You are going to no. You are going to sell me, since you inserted yourself into two grown men talking. You are going to tell me what is going to Rose is going to do to make Fairy life better when I get with Rose. I know I'm going to have to spend more money. I'm going to be more stressful. I know I'm going to have to work less because I can be at YouTube at 3 a.m. in the morning. I know I'm going to have a bunch of things that I don't want to do to be with you. What are you going to do for me that is going to make my life better? Go ahead, uninterrupted.
I wish my woman would tell me get off YouTube at 3 in the morning.
I think a
You a
woman's
punk,
job
Fatty.
in that dynamic is to help maintain. I'm not gonna say
Oh my God.
I'm not gonna say her job is to help build you up or anything of that nature, because 9 times out of 10, when you enter a marriage, right, a man is supposed to be able to protect and provide already. So if she's coming in, she's supposed to help maintain that as well as maintain the household. That's her job. And I ask these
How am I maintaining shit if you divorce me, you take half of my shit, you take my house, you take my kids? What are you maintaining? If I have already things and I have them, I don't need help maintain it because I already have them. I already have the job. I already have the soft skills. I already have the money. I already have you don't have to help me maintain shit. This
Okay,
is
well, let's be honest. Half these
No, Rose, Rose. You are not going to get away, Rose. You are not this time, and I know that it's not personal. This time, you're not going to get away with it. Sell me a motherfucking marriage, Rose. Sell me that, because if one second, please, because if you can sell me that, you can clown nobody for not want to marry y'all. If I am 1 second, let me finish, please. If I'm shaming women for not being married, and they ask me what can I do for them, I will give a list of things that actually make me be worthy to actually get married, right? This is an easy sell. So we're going to do Rose. Rose, you have a beautiful face. Okay? I'll give you that. So this is an incentive for me. I'll have a pretty woman next to me, like I never had a pretty woman in my life, right? I'm going to have a pretty woman on my arm. Other than looking good to the functions when I go to Creep Jesus bachelor party, whatever the fuck he goes to go in the bar mitzvah, whatever you celebrate. What are you doing for me, Rose, as a married woman that is going to make my life better? Please, Rose, sell me this pen, please.
First of all, there is nothing a woman can do to convince you to marry her. You have to want to be married.
I want to get married. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I want to get married now. Okay? Now that we got it out of the way, convince me, why should I marry you? What are you going to do to make my life better?
From a woman's standpoint, it is my job to bring honor to your last name and have a respect level for you as a wife. It's also my job to help maintain the household and take care of the children. I think we overcomplicate things.
Maintain is not better. Maintain is keeping the same level. What are you going to do to make my life better? Please sell me a pen.
You got to let her finish. But I
no, Jonathan. I don't have to let her finish because she's keeping repeating things that is not going to make my life better.
Okay, I'll tell you what women make you better.
No, I don't have to. I don't know. I don't want to. No, Jonathan, I don't want to. Rose, intervene. Rose will sell us a pen. I trust Rose. No, I trust Rose.
He doesn't like women. He doesn't like women. That's all.
No.
And you miss your prison boyfriend. Now that we got it out of the way, go ahead, Rose.
It becomes more
yes, we know you miss him. It's fine. Now that we got that, Jonathan, please. I know you're trying to save her. I know, Jonathan. I'll after this, I'll be quiet for the rest of the show. Okay, Rose. Please, ChatGPT, Google it, do something. Tell me. No, Rose. I will do it for you, Rose. You come live with me in Portugal. You come living with me in Portugal. You're living with a man that earns 7 times, 8 times more than the average Portuguese person. You don't have to care about bills. I'm going to make your life easier. I'm going to be your emotional tampon. I'm going to be there when you cry. I'm going to make sure that you don't have to worry about the environment and the mean girls in the work and all these things. I'm going to make sure that your life is way more carefree than it was before you meet me. Respectfully. That's my job.
if I can make your life easier and my life becomes a little bit more tougher, that's my job as a man to actually provide it for you. Want to go to Paris? I got you, baby. Want to have another kid? I didn't want to, but I got you, baby. Want to decide the curtains and the windows and the next car? I don't care. You got it, baby. I have the final say in most things, but most things I don't care. Now that I sold you a dream, sell me a dream, Rose. Other than a pretty face and an ass to smack, what do you give me that makes my life better? Please.
And it goes back to what I just said. My job is to come to get on your whatever program you have. I'm supposed to submit to that program and help maintain. It's my job to give you the utmost respect and be a helpmate and maintain the house and the children. That's what I'm supposed to do. Respect and nurture. That's it. That's that's the job of a wife. Anything outside of that, what do you expect? And you only came from like you're supporting me financially, but what else outside of that?
I literally said I will be your emotional tampon. Want to cry, baby? I got you. Want to be happy? Want me to watch Housewives of Atlanta with you? I will make time for it. Men understand that as soon as they get with a woman, their life is going to be sacrificed. I already said that to you. You know, this is what I want to point out, and you got it, friends.
Fatty, if you don't have a wife,
Jonathan, let me just land this plane, and then you got it, Jonathan. Jonathan, let me land this plane. She has nothing. She has nothing that she said is. You have a pen, Fatty. I will write with your pen, Fatty. You have a pillow, Fatty. I will put my hand on that pillow, Fatty. You have a house. I will live inside of that house, Fatty. You are going to Paris. I'm going to Paris with you, Fatty. You have kids. I'm going to you want kids too. No, not but.
I think this
is why most men
you like to hear yourself talk a lot.
No. I give it.
At the end of the day, the average woman can take herself to Paris. She already paying all of her bills.
Have you been to Paris?
And helping maintain. No, but I have a trip book. Hold on, I have a trip booked to Paris in the next few months. And
okay, what was the last time that you've been to Europe?
At the end of the day, I've never been. It's my
exactly. No, stop there.
That's something I
stop
can
there.
do for myself. You're
not Rose.
You're not providing anything.
No, Rose. Can you stop there, Rose?
Or another man can
Rose.
Provide.
No, Rose.
So I started asking you questions, and in order for you to make yourself
let me answer.
Good, you want to ask me questions.
No, Rose. We are not the same. No. Let me answer. No, let me answer, Rose. We are not the same. Right? And when I say we are not the same, I will tell you this. While this is the first time you are coming here to Europe, I've been to the Americans more than 20 times. Right? I gave to women that were nothing to me the best experience of their lives. Going to Rio de Janeiro and watching the motherfucking Cristo Redentor. Going to Miami. Going to New York. Going to Toronto. Going to Dubai. I actually, once you are associated with me as a woman, you are going to get privilege that most women don't get, especially women of my country that don't have the economic power to do so, right?
Okay,
but 1 second, please. Let me just land it. What I'm saying is that we don't care. We do this for you. It's something that you like. It's an Instagrammable moment. You want to go to Paris and to Rome and take these pictures. I will do it for you because you are my woman, right? So what are you giving me in return, please, so we can move on? Give me something. Give me one thing, please.
You ever had a woman fly you out? You ever had a woman fly you out, Fatty? You ever had a woman drop the bag on you?
No. Ain't no woman doing that.
No, because I'm not a bitch like you. I'm a man. Go ahead, Rose.
Exactly.
No, I was done. Jonathan, it was Jonathan.
Yes, I never had a woman because I'm not a homosexual.
You just can't get it.
No.
You got flawed.
Happening. That don't mean it's not happening.
If you get flued out, she's going to eat your ass.
That don't mean there's no woman doing for a man just because you don't get it. That don't mean there's no woman cooking for a man or helping a man.
I never said that.
That don't mean there's no woman building a man.
I never said that.
I'm saying it. I asked you what you said. I'm talking. It don't mean that a woman don't do for a man because you don't get it. You keep generalizing. That's your life experience.
No, there's majority. There's majority of men. They get nothing in return.
That's your reality.
No, they don't need to pick better because most of y'all talk a good talk.
Better. That's what they tell
Woman
women.
don't give us nothing. No woman don't give you nothing.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
You want to project it onto us? That shit ain't on to us.
Hey, sir, I know you like, sir.
It ain't on to us.
So, hey, Crip Jesus.
It ain't on to us.
Crip Jesus, I know, Crip Jesus. Hey, Crip, stop doing. Crip Jesus, stop doing that.
People say I'm in Europe and I flew the girl out, and this
no, Crip, no, Crip Jesus, right? Crip Jesus.
Them 20 women you flew out, they all dipped on you.
No, but I didn't flew out. I actually went with them to places.
Nothing after the fly out. After the fly out, there's nothing there.
No, you are not listening.
No, like that.
No, Crip Jesus, you are not listening. No, Crip Jesus, you are not listening.
Story to you if I ain't fucking listening. What the fuck are you fucking talking? You sound stupid, nigga. You just fucking said you flew women out over 20 times from the Americas and they don't do shit for you.
No, Crip Jesus. No, Crip Jesus. You didn't get what I'm saying. No.
And you mad because you a mark, you trying to project that shit.
Can you stop talking, please?
No, I can't stop. When I hear a bitch ass nigga saying too much, it just builds the fire up in me. I damn near want to reach to the screen and slap your fat ass. You a hoe.
Gay. You see, he wants to slap a man's ass.
You sound like a bitch.
Gay. Like, you see,
like a bitch.
This is what you're doing in jail for all those years. You were slapping man's ass, right?
Niggas like you snitch. Yeah, I slapped the fuck out of you. Probably call the police, fatty. Wouldn't you? Say it. What you take?
Did you got slapped in that shower?
After I slap you, we would call the police, huh, fatty?
Absolutely, I'm a civilian. Why are you slapping?
Exactly. I'm a civilian too. I'm not in the military.
Why are you calling Crip Jesus and you slapping people?
Man to man.
No, why are you called Crip Jesus and you slapping people?
Why you need help? I thought you wasn't a bitch. Why you need to call for help?
No. One second.
Why you need to call for help? That's why you don't want to.
No. One second. Why would you? Why?
With that type of mentality, so you scared. So you to be married frightens you, because you're scared. That's the easiest shit to me. Women flock around me for protection. You're scary. That frightens you to have a woman that you have to protect. Keep it real. Look at your scary ass. You like a little rat finna get ate by a snake in a fucking cage.
Crip Jesus has a good opinion about women because they were putting money on his commissary while he was in jail for 15 years, right? He loves woman so much, but he's not married. He doesn't cuff one, right? He doesn't have no woman to show for. He just be fucking them and dumping them like everybody else, right? And what I said was, I'm not flying woman out. I go to places that other people want to go. I'm an international traveler. So when I go to places, I take women with me that never had that experience. I'm not from Rio. How am I flying a woman to Rio? I'm not from Dubai. Why am I flying out a woman to Dubai? I'm not from Las Vegas. Why am I flying a woman to Las Vegas? I'm not flying these women out. I'm giving them experience that they never got in their life. Rose cannot give me one experience that she didn't give to other men that she had before.
I have it for her, though.
But you can't either. That's what I'm saying. What can
I can give you my last name. I never gave my last name to nobody. I can protect and provide for you. I never protect and provide for a woman because I was not married. I can give you a kid. First kid for me, not first kid for you. So you can't give me that either. What can you give me that you didn't give to other men before?
I've never been married either. I've never had.
But that's the point. But you already gave your coochie to other men either. You already gave your womb to other men either.
Rose, I'll help you out, and I'll give you the exact sentence.
Marriage is for women, not for men. Go ahead.
Rose, I'll help you out. So, a man
and Ali, please talk more. I know.
I know. Then after this, I'll leave because
no. I don't like to hear myself talk. I want to make this very clear. Yeah, like to for Rose. This is foreplay. This is she finds it funny. She smirks. So every time I see Rose, funny. Are you married yet? Right? For her, she's flirting. This is what Rose does. He's flirting, right? Oh no, Rose, absolutely. And you know what's funny, Rose? All this talk. If you were my neighbor, you'll be going. You see what I'm saying?
For you.
Hey, Rose.
For you, honestly, you'll just be paying for trips that you're not going on with me.
Hey, Rose. Hey, Rose. I will guarantee you, if I can make you smile, I can make you come. Straight up. If I can make you giggle, if people get excited when they see me in the room, I know I can make you feel other things other than just happiness. So respectfully.
We're laughing for a different reason.
I know it's because of your forehead.
Now that we got that out of the way, let's get Mr. Jonathan and Mr. Rose. And again, Rose now is part of family, right? This is just we going back and forth. But
For sure.
y'all should sell us, like, at least lie to me. See what I'm saying? Like, sell me a dream. Like, do what Creep Jesus does. You're going to be the mother of my kids, and I can see myself with nobody but you. Lie to me. Just like sell me something so I can feel happy that I'm going to go to my funeral, which a lot of times is called wedding. Just do something.
You never heard any of those words at your age, so I think you should start looking within.
No.
If a woman has never told you anything like that, you need to do a self-evaluation.
No, this is what they always do now, is they come to sell me a dream when I don't need dreams. I'm straight awake. I'm not asleep. I was born at night, but I wasn't born last night. What you say is going to be passed through a filter. So if, you know what's funny? Married women usually are very good at selling marriage. This is what I do for my husband. A, B, C, D, D. The woman that want to get married, they want to get promoted without actually putting the job to actually get the promotion. And this is you, Rose, because you actually look good. You don't have to even pretend that you're trying, because a sucker will pull up and says, I like how she looks. Let me take her out of the market. For Fatty, you have to earn that shit. And if you can't dunk, get in the motherfucking stand and watch, because I'm not playing games with somebody that literally can't even dribble a ball. If you can explain me what you do for me, you are not going to get the role. And there's something that, in my opinion, is very fair.
Hey, Fatty, if a woman were to, because you said something about better, if a woman were to say that she would retire you, that would add help to you, right?
If a woman had a tremendous amount of money, that is a very, like, it's something that will help the family. Our lifestyle, the place where our kids go to school, the fact that now I'm not as much as risk that I will be if I marry a woman that has less money than me. That is clearly a benefit. But the thing is, most women, either they don't have money, or when they get money, they are older. So now they don't have the youth to give us the kids and all the things that you should. So I would not laugh at a woman that is 31 and is making $200,000 a year. That's tremendous. Our lifestyle is going to actually go through the roof. I like that. But the thing is,
it's a good selling point.
No,
taken care of. Fatty.
No, I don't want to be taken care of. I want somebody that is a Rose.
Okay,
you know what's funny? I want Rose. You know what's funny?
We're beating around the bush.
Yeah, I want somebody that has something to lose. And a woman, and I earn a woman has something to lose when she gets with me. So yeah, perfect.
Are those the type of women that you took on trips?
Can I sell you the pen?
The type of woman that I take on trips are broke woman like y'all. Yes.
Girl, he wasn't taking nobody. He was sending them. Fatty was staying at home.
They were
they were solo trips. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yes. Because there's no Tinder in Rio de Janeiro. There's no Tinder in Miami. And y'all don't like foreigners with funny accents at all. Of course not. Mr. Chosen. And then I want to hear from Chris and from Mimi. We need to go to the second question of the icebreaker. And please, Ali, take over. We are going to read the super chats in a few, friends. Please support the show. We got Carl Anderson with the PayPal, Doris with the PayPal, and Mr. the Genius CEO with the Cash App. Like the video, the likes are for free. There's 400 people watching. Let's support the show, friends. I would appreciate that. Thank you very much. Go ahead, friends. You got it.
Fatty, if you don't get married, you will never be considered or seen as a successful man. And here's the reason. And this is what women bring. A man can be successful with wealth. He can be successful with health. But when he's successful in relationships, it's a third pillar by which men are judged. There's always going to be another man who is equally rich as you, equally healthy than you, but he's married and has a successful relationship. It speaks to his intelligence. But what it more speaks to, not just his intelligence, it speaks to one thing and one thing only, and that is that he's a good man. And if he's a good man, he must be a liked man.
Sure.
And so what Rose didn't understand, and it's not about what a woman does for you. It's how what she cooks for you, cleans for you, maintains for you. All of those are mental processes. What a man needs to know is a reflection that he gets in the mirror, which she's the mirror that she holds up to him. And in that reflection, the only message he craves and the only message that he wants to know is that she likes him. And if she likes him, therefore he must be a good man.
I respect that.
No man on his own can know that he's a good man intrinsically. He needs to know it in the field of a relationship. And that's what a woman does. A woman comes
I respect that.
Says, I like you, you're a good man. That's how a woman enriches a man's life.
Sure.
It's not the money, it's not the health. It's by telling him your personality, not what he does, not how rich he is, not what he says. All of that is bullshit. What matters is his personality as a man is likable, and he can only get that message from a woman. He can't get
I respect that. Is Donald Trump is Donald Trump and Jeffrey Epstein and Donald Trump are married? Are they good men?
I won't comment. I don't comment on politics.
Okay, so the answer is no. Is Elon Musk is not married, has 12 kids. One of them is called A B C D E F G Q something. Is he a successful man?
I think he's successful, but I wouldn't say he's successful in relationships.
No, but
you got to be successful in a relationship.
We're not.
You're moving the goalpost just like
no. You're talking about good. No. You're talking about good.
What I'm talking about is, what do you get out of a woman? You asked her to sell you a pen, right? What does a man get by picking one woman and making her the woman that he spends the rest of his life with?
He gets fluffy feelings in his belly.
No, he gets told that he's a good man because she likes him and she wants his presence.
So a woman can tell me I'm a good man. So a woman can tell me I'm a good man if I'm not married to her.
Yeah, of course.
So what's the point?
Can she do?
He won't be able to tell you.
Will that be over 40 years though, Fatty?
No,
it's about maintaining a successful relationship
please,
with a woman over 40 years.
Jonathan, if I didn't know that you are married, and I know you have several charities, you help the elderly, you help the kids, you paid for Mimi scholarship, you are a good member of society. Like no, but that's the thing.
I'm talking about you. Hang on,
Jonathan.
Fatty.
I know.
Jonathan. I'm talking about you, Fatty. One of the reasons why I love coming on the show is because of you and Ali. I like you guys.
Just like Jesus,
you are not gay. I know, but not what you say, not the show. I don't care about the views. I like hanging out with you guys, right?
We like you too.
When a woman says she wants to be with you for the rest of her life, I'm talking about what she brings to it is that she likes you. Not what you've done, not what you earned. She likes how you make her laugh. She likes what your intelligence is. She likes how you show up in the room.
He's too busy sending them to Paris without him.
That is the only thing that a woman can do, is she affirms that you are likable for your personality, not your accomplishments.
Hey, Rose, am I likable?
No.
Hey, Chris, am I likable?
Yes, she's very likable.
Mimi, she doesn't know me yet. I'm not going to ask Crip Jesus. Hey, if this is actually, I know I'm likable. You know, I know I'm likable because I say so much bullshit and people laugh about it.
But I'm talking on the romantic.
People, like I'm saying, people find it funny. People don't take me, like they don't take me as me being an evil man trying to step on woman. They just find it hilarious. They be laughing about that shit because they know I don't have no malice. I don't have no malice towards woman.
You're talking platonic love. You're not talking romantic love.
Yeah, no, but that's about romantic love. Jonathan, other than my belly feel fuzzy because Chris said Fatty is a good man and he's a good person. I'm like, what does that make for me? My value, 1 second, Jonathan. My value comes from my actions. What I do around my community, what I do around my friends, what I do around the people I care about.
Love you, Fatty. That's what
absolutely. And now you're trying to get online, but go to the back. We're going to have your turn. The thing we're talking about and we have right here is
special kind of love, though.
No, absolutely, is the love from the back that you get from me. So the problem with these conversations a lot of time is that I think you are doing was the same thing that Crip Jesus kind of was doing. My value doesn't derive from a woman. My value derives of my actions and what I do. There's a lot of men that have women and they're pieces of shit.
It's about the ultimate success because listen, women hold the key to intimacy, right? And they get pursued, right?
You can talk. You're good. It's not for you.
Women will get chased. It's up to women to choose the man, right?
Mm-hmm.
Men don't choose women. Women choose who they mate with, right?
I agree.
What is a greater sign of success than that woman
That's
that
all
you
you
love?
got to offer, though, Fatty. I'm sorry, Chosen.
Yeah.
But that's all you have to offer.
I'm saying thank you to
and
the
a
people
hurt
that are
heart.
supporting the show.
He's just saying thank you. So listen, so if that woman that you fell in love with and that you pursue, she picks you over every other man on the planet, that is when the man feels like he stands at the top of the pyramid.
And
but if
so,
you don't have a
Chosen,
woman in the world that picks you, you will never feel like you're the most successful man on the planet, which is what all men want to feel.
So you need a woman to validate your existence, right?
Woman to validate and hold the mirror up that you're a likable man.
Absolutely. And you know what that woman is? She's called Alexandra. There's her name, Alexandra Silva Correia. That's my mom. That's her name.
So,
the woman that needs to validate my existence is Mommy Fatty.
Yes,
Fatty, hey, Jonathan, that's wild. Jonathan, if a woman came to me and she said, I cure cancer, I don't give a fuck if she cheated on her husband 10 times. You are a saint, lady. Congratulations. Your value is not determined of if a man likes you or not. You developed the cure for cancer. You are going to save more people than almost every man combined in the history of mankind. So I will never value you because if your husband likes you or not. Why would I do that to a man?
Listen, just because someone thinks you're good doesn't mean that they want you inside of them. So on that, we're talking romantic love, Fatty. We're not talking platonic love. We're not talking all these women on the panel, Chris, Rose, Mimi. They could all think you're an amazing guy, an awesome guy, but it doesn't mean they want to share a bed with you.
Have you ever slept with a woman you don't like?
In my youth.
Hey,
got
You know I don't lie on this show. I don't bullshit.
You got it, Jonathan. You got it.
I'm not going to bullshit on this show. I'll tell the truth. I don't lie. I don't hide anything.
Hey, Fatty, have you ever had a woman in pocket? You know what that means?
No, translate, please.
Okay, well, when you learn what that means, then you'll learn why that feels so good. Go look at it. You like the Google shit and all that. Go chat GTP.
Chat GP what? Chat GP what?
Go to Chat GPT and find out what having yours in pocket means. Oh, it's a hell of a feeling, my nigga.
So
words can't describe it. It don't matter if we sit up here for 10 hours, you will never know what it feels like until you feel it. And I'll give you that homework for yourself.
Yes, I will never know how to use to drop the soap during the shower too.
Like I said, get you one and get them in pocket, and you won't have to make all them little corny jokes and shit. You actually feel good about yourself one time.
So I wait for everybody to get all the lies out because the goalpost got moved. And again, we having these intentional conversations, but I specifically want to speak to the ladies, and Jonathan knows this by counseling so much the behaviors of women. So I'm gonna ask you this, and this is the problem with women. It's not the fact that we can create solidified relationships and what our roles are, is the fact that y'all have beliefs and you change your minds constantly. So here we go. If we both believe in sex as much as we want, a woman will be the first to ask where we going, turn celibate, or become a born-again Christian. If we both need to go to work, a woman will be the first to go to work or want to go part-time, quit, or come home. If we both decide to be parents, a woman will be the first person to need help with the kids. If we said we're married forever, women will be the first to leave. If we said we're friends with benefits, women will be the first to ask for marriage. Y'all constantly change your minds. And men change with you and try to adjust to your beliefs and wants, and it still never works. There is a minority of phenomenal women that actually bring peace into a man's life. That's what you should actually bring into their life outside of anything else you bring, because we already have everything that we need. We just need you to bring peace. But most men on the plantation bragging about what they do for their owners. That's what's actually happening. Most of the sisters aren't loyal, and most women put themselves first, and they think they're better than men. No woman can tell you how to keep them happy permanently. And if I'm lying, I want the sisters to tell us how men can keep you permanently happy and keep you for life.
Keep doing the things that he promised he was gonna do. When you enter a relationship, you have a lot of men out here that camouflage from the beginning, and then when we start holding you accountable because you're not doing what you said you were gonna do, then it's a problem. Also, men have this thing where they think we need to bring them peace, i.e., what you just said, Ali. That's y'all problem. We can only enhance what you already have, and that's why y'all say y'all want a woman that get on y'all program. If your program does not already have peace, what the hell are we gonna? How are we gonna bring peace?
And this is what I mean. Mimi, you started doing like this, and y'all are and
You
y'all
just don't
lie.
like
Y'all are liars, and this is the problem. And y'all, the worst person people y'all lie to is your. Let me finish, Rose. You stop. You pause, and you know I'm gonna let you go. Y'all are horrible liars. Mimi, there's men that came in your life would give you anything. There's men that came in Chris' life would give her anything. She married one of them. Rose, there's men that come in your life day and night on these panels where they will give you anything. You're too picky. You think you're better than them, and you're not. They're not good enough for you. And I'm saying that respectfully, Rose, because you know we love you. But y'all think y'all are better than what these men have to offer you instead of settling down and being human. Y'all don't want to be with any of these guys except this fantasy guy that again y'all have in your brain. Tell me I'm lying, Rose. When all of y'all know that men are super easy, they're easy to satisfy. All they want is you. They don't want nothing else. Y'all the one that got the expectations all the way to the universe. And even if Jonathan fulfills it, I know he still has problems in his household, but his woman has matured and gotten older and go, you know what? I can't keep weaponizing myself against him. I know she still gives him some problems, but she's minimized it over time. Y'all can't be satisfied. You can't tell us what makes you what satisfies you. You won't tell us your red flags. You won't actually tell us the truth. Y'all always lying about y'all be loyal and love us forever, but y'all don't submit and y'all don't cooperate. Y'all pick yourselves over and over and over again instead of actually being loyal and loving somebody. So again, if I'm lying, hey Mimi, there's not guys that would give you everything.
I haven't met one yet.
Hey Ali, send me Mimi
At the
Instagram.
end of the day,
Let me
Ali,
investigate real quick.
First of all,
I know she lying.
Yo, y'all
most of the men on the panel can't even give me what I'm giving. Not on the panel in this chat can't even give me what I'm giving myself. The average man want us to settle. You want me to go from paying 100% in here to go 50-50 with you. For what?
Isn't that 50% of your money you keep?
For what? No, because Ali brought that up.
No.
A lot of men,
and that's checkmate.
Hold on, I didn't land. A lot
You
of men don't even
yourself.
have a consistent program for you to get on. Y'all want to say y'all want to be leaders and protector and provider of the household, and the only thing y'all can really give is some form of financial stability, and that's some form and not even on a consistent basis. So what are we talking about?
Mimi, you did it again. And Mimi, all you're gonna do
is truth to what Rose just said.
Tell me what part was true. Jonathan, tell me what part. Tell me, Jonathan, from your experiences with men. Men are suckers by nature. They would do anything to kiss the bottom of a woman's feet, smell her farts, touch her, and be next to her. Tell me that. Hold on, John. Hold on, Rose.
No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you, but this is where I think we need.
Tell me. So since you're gonna agree with them, my brother Jonathan, what will these sisters ask that a man won't do his best to try to make sure that he conforms to? Because men adjust, women don't adjust with men. They keep trying to get men to change for them. Men keep changing for women, and it's still not good enough. The man will literally adjust with the woman. Oh yeah, y'all not the same person all week, Rose. You're not the same person yesterday. You're not the same person you was before that day. Jonathan is the same person we see every single. Jonathan on and off these panels, he's the same guy. I know Crip Jesus.
Hold on.
Hey, Rose, can I land, Rose?
Yes.
I gotta take my glasses off.
I'm sorry.
Crip Jesus is the same guy every single day. Fatty is the same person every single day. Y'all not the same person even 2 times a day. Y'all not the same person. Y'all always changing.
I would respond to that, which is why I think we need a bit of Fatty's red pill as men as well. Fatty's trying to build men up to love ourselves, to respect ourselves, to stand by our values and our belief systems so that we don't get pushed around inside of marriage. Because I would 100% agree with you, that man who chases a woman, who does whatever she wants and follows her whim and engages in arguments with her all the time, he's losing herself, not leading her, which is ultimately what she doesn't want either, right? A man still needs to step up and take leadership in his home, but also be emotionally available. So actually what I'm saying, Ali, men just need to be good tightrope walkers.
You didn't answer my my brother.
I'm answering it.
Hold on, no, Jonathan. Hey, Jonathan, this is the easiest one I'm gonna give you ever in your life. Okay?
Easier than last question.
What would keep us all married permanently? Happy house, happy spouse, happy house, which is we'll put it on the man, or happy wife, happy life? What would actually keep us married? If the woman was working to make the man happy, or to keep us stay together forever, or if the man was working to keep a woman happy to keep us together forever? Which one would keep us together forever if we was working on that person, on the other gender's happiness? Which one's the easiest?
You're gonna call me a cop out, but it's got to be both.
No,
hey,
no, Jonathan, please don't. Hey, Jonathan,
it has to be
Jonathan,
both.
no, Jonathan. Hey, Jonathan,
You're asking me to say
that's okay. Hey, Jonathan, Fatty tells me not to do that, and I try to have a good, especially people that I love. It's very easy to make a man happy, extremely easy. If our relationships and our households were solidified by making a man happy, most of us would be in relationships. But because we have to try to make a woman happy, who's damn nearly impossible to make happy, she's not even happy with herself, and that's most women. Shout out to the phenomenal women who are mature and developed to know what makes them happy is actually having peace with the man that they want, not having a whole bunch of expectations and standards they can't meet themselves. But if we can make, if men, let me finish, please.
Cause no.
If I did,
you just asked the woman.
Did I trigger Rose? You said you were triggering Fatty. Am I triggering you?
You just asked the woman because you're the type that can't reciprocate. You're the type that can't give what you're asking for. You just asked the woman to bring you peace, which indicates you don't even have peace within.
Hey Rose,
so what are you
Rose, I know I'm not triggering Rose. I know I'm not triggering you, Rose.
You are, and you know that. You know.
So let me land. Hey Rose.
So let me ask
hey Rose. No, hey Rose. I didn't even finish. Hey Rose. Every man on this panel wants the woman. They want the woman. Most women want everything but the actual man. If you said I want a leader and you were being led to him, you'd stay with him. But men want what the woman has, whether it's your sex, whether it's your body, whether it's your looks, whether it's you right next to him. He wants you. Most of y'all want everything but the actual man. You want what he provides. You want his ability to protect. You want his reputation. You want his retirement. You want his 401. You want everything from him except for him. So you can't disprove that. If you just gave yourself to a man, you'd be permanently happy, but you have all these demands, you have all these expectations that he has to meet when he just wants you.
He wants me for what though? He don't want me just because it's me. What does he want? He wants something from me. Relationships are give and take.
What do you think it is, Rose?
Yeah, what does he want? What does he want? So sex.
I want to know. What does he want?
I want to know. So sex. So hold on. This is again, hey Mimi.
My wife just brought me a Sprite.
Hey Mimi, I need you to do like this, right? Women are liars again. We want sex just as much as men want sex. Soon as we have on this conversation, all you want is sex. If we having sex, that's a consensual agreement, and that's an equal exchange. I'm getting your P, and you getting my D. So what do you mean I just want you? If I want just sex with you or nobody else, I still love you for you. I want your body. I want your mind. I want your soul. I want you. Why don't you just want D? Why don't you just want that man's mind and soul, but you want everything else but that man? Y'all don't want the man.
But that's
first of all, why do you?
Ali, are you married?
Men and women are built
totally almost. I'm almost on the plantation like you, Jonathan. Give me some more. Give me one more.
That's untrue as well, because if that's the case, I could just lay here and you come sleep with me, and then everything will be fine. You don't just want sex. You don't want just me, because if you just want me, then I could just lay here.
Hey Mimi.
And that's what I mean.
Hey, hold on, Rose. Hey Rose, this I say y'all lie to yourself. Hey Mimi, let's say we met. Right?
It's Miss Me, y'all. Y'all been saying Mimi. It's Miss Me.
I only call you Mimi because I didn't call you Mimi.
Everything is about her. She's Miss Me.
No, I'm just correcting you.
No, that's respect.
You can
that's
call me
respect, Ali.
Look, it's Miss Me though. Your name is Miss Me, so everything is about you, right? So I'm just being funny though. Miss Me. If we met and we've understood in this world, we go, hey, Miss Me. We can't make emotional commitments anymore. Nobody can just stay loving and loyal to the person. Let's just be friends with benefits. Let's have a great time. Let's go enjoy the world. Let's go travel. Who's going to be the first one to break that agreement? Want to break that agreement? That I want more.
Whoever's lying.
No. By gender wise. Who's gonna be the first? Is it gonna be a man that's gonna want more, or is it a woman gonna want more?
Women, because they want to multiply.
That's right. Now I'm happy.
They're gonna give more back.
Let me no. Hey. So right now, watch this. Well, hold on, Miss Me, because your mic breaking up too. That is it's hurting us right. Just refresh. Hey, Jonathan. The woman will fight for that marriage, right? She's like, look, y'all just smashing. She loved you, smashing. She loved the time with you. Like, you better marry me. When we get married, who's going to be the first one Can you still hear me? Because I sometimes hit
Yeah,
my
I
mic
can
by
hear you, I
accident.
can hear you.
Who's gonna be the first one to want to get out the marriage?
Probably the man emotionally.
Oh, come on. Don't do that.
no.
Hey, no. Hold on. Hey, Jonathan, you push for men to be strong, right?
Yes,
It's our
100%.
obligation to endure the things that our sisters are doing in relationships to maintain the family, right? So even if he's checked out, that how women like to say he already checked out, he just doesn't leave. Who's the first one to go file for divorce and leave the relationship typically?
Well,
Jonathan?
statistically, women for sure.
It's women. So they're not consistent. They're not loyal. They're not supportive. They don't love like they say they are. The man actually loves. The man actually romances. The women keep picking themselves, but I don't even know if they love themselves because we're trying to figure out how these women keep making all these bad decisions that lead to the bottom. All their decisions.
Ali, in your relationship, how long you been in a relationship?
Right now?
Yeah.
Up and down about 7 years.
7 years. You have children by her, right?
Yes.
How many times have you proposed to her?
Not one yet.
Why?
Because
it seems like you're a part of the problem. Y'all been
so,
off and on
so
for 7
I don't
years.
want to be. I don't want to. So
honestly, y'all are consistent in a relationship, but you have given 0 proposals. So
no. So until our relationship is consistent a certain amount of time, we both are not getting married yet. We both made a decision not to get married yet. But ultimately our goal is marriage. We still pray together. We still take care of each other. I take care of her like she's my wife. But until it's consistent in the way that we both want it, we're not going to get married. And the problematic thing again, which y'all do and try to discredit men and take away from men, is y'all get to choose when you want to get married or when you don't want to get married. You can waste the time of a man. You can get a man to get married. Rose, can I finish? Because this is what I mean. You're not listening. You keep cutting me off. I just said y'all get married with us just to divorce, and you're asking me why I'm not married when men are afraid of a woman getting married with a woman and getting divorced. It ain't really the part about the ups and downs, more so with the men being afraid that if you get married to this woman and she turns into all the other women that she's listening to and she wants to get a divorce because she didn't get her way. But if you were listening intentionally, that's the number one reason why men today, especially if they're great men and valuable men, watch out if they're going to put a ring on a woman's finger, not because they don't love her, not because they don't support her in the family. It's because they're afraid that once they get married to this woman, she becomes the worst version of herself. And then when she doesn't get her way, she divorces as well too. And you're not going to do, can I land, please? No. This is how it becomes a bad faith conversation because all you think about is what benefits a woman. And that's why when Fatty asked you, what can you do for a man, is be a problem, just like what you did. You have all these demands, you have all these expectations, but you can't tell Fatty how you're going to better his life, how you're going to bring peace into his life, and how he's going to be maintain a household and be married forever.
That's exactly what I said.
No, you're not. You're not. Hey, so I'm going to do, hey, Rose, I'm going to do just like Crip Jesus said. Why? Okay, well, now watch this, Rose. As phenomenal as you say you are, why are you married?
I'm not married, but
so why do you keep asking? So no, hold on. I asked you a question real quick. Why do you keep asking Fatty and Ali? One man is being intentional, is saying, yo, I'm being realistic. These women are not really trying to be in marriages, and they're not treating men like they supposed to. Another man is with a woman taking care of his woman and kids and trying to work up to a marriage, but you don't have a man in your life or married, but you ask us if we're married, but you're not married. But if y'all are so phenomenal, hey, Miss Me, are you married? Hell no. So
Ali,
let me finish. Let me land.
You done landed 5 times.
No, because you keep interrupting me. Men are trying. No, let me land. Let me land.
Get with you.
If we didn't care about y'all,
and I'm next.
If we didn't care about y'all, if we didn't respect y'all, if we didn't value y'all, we'll burn all this to the damn ground because most of y'all so sorry today. The only reason why we keep having marriages and relationships is because men keep caring about y'all, even though y'all bringing trash to the table. So in reality, once we really stop caring, once we burn all this to the ground, you're going to beg for men to be in your life according to this Bible that y'all pretend to read, but y'all keep talking to this God that ain't the God out the Bible. It's still the devil. Y'all keep talking about God and telling y'all to do everything but honoring the men that's inside your household or that's in front of you. Y'all do everything but submit and cooperate with the man of God, but y'all listen to this God that y'all said is talking to you to do the right thing, but y'all don't know how to be wives of women.
So she doing something right because obviously you keep going back to her.
I said she did.
And what
I said she did.
Hold on. You said that y'all came to an agreement that y'all were not going to get married until a certain time. So it ain't that women controlling it. You're part of the control as well.
That's right.
It's not just her.
No. Hey, Jonathan, do you see how bad Rose? when men get married, y'all are leaving. Y'all don't. Do you have? Hey, Mimi. That's what I was going to ask you earlier.
Yes.
If men get married to women, it should be law permanently, right?
It's permanent. That was the yes. It already is permanent. That's the institution of marriage is for it to be permanent.
No, it's not. You can do no fault divorce now. You can leave a man whenever you.
The original institution of marriage was for it to be permanent. It was never for a divorce. The Bible says God hates divorce. It was never meant for that.
Please stop talking. Y'all need to stop using God's name in vain and stop talking
using
about
his name in vain.
Y'all are thought. Most of y'all are thoughts before God come back in your life, so you can repackage and get a man to marry you. If we treated you just like if there was no God involved, hey, Miss B, you want to keep it real? If God wasn't involved and there was no Bible, everybody would treat y'all like thoughts. But it's because of God. Let me finish. It's because you go, you know what? God told me to close my legs. God told me that I'm a sanctified woman now. Okay. God told me to respect myself. If there was no God, we'd look at y'all like hoes. The only thing that's giving you grace and make us understand y'all and give you hope is the fact that people believe in God.
Well, thank God.
No, it ain't no thank God, because a lot of y'all are still moving in thoughts when you're in relationships and in marriages.
Those people
you can't
are
speak for those women, right? You can't speak for those women.
I can't answer for those women.
I know y'all can only speak for the men. Y'all can only speak for the Ali's.
No.
Hold on, Miss Me. Y'all keep this is the thing that's bad faith. You and Rose only interrupt to say what benefits a woman, and then y'all try to discredit men for why men don't put rings on women's finger without.
I can't even finish a sentence. What are you talking about?
No, because
Ali, you know it's ironic about this. Miss Mimi and Rose probably have a fleet of men trying to be their husbands, and we will get married faster than them if we wanted to. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? The two women that have the face card, that have all these teams, and then they want to get married so bad that the fat fuck from Portugal that doesn't want to get married, if I want to get married, I will be getting married faster than y'all. What is your excuse? What is your excuse? No, what is your excuse?
You too busy sending women on trips that don't even mean nothing to you.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you don't mean nothing to them. So
we already talk about me, Rose. Talk about yourself.
Yeah, because
what is your excuse?
You hurt I don't want to be. I told y'all.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
What?
Hey, Fatty, wait, hold on. Fatty, where the daggone button at? Please hit that button, wherever that hard button is, man.
Are you serious, Rose?
How many proposals?
No. Hey, checkmate. No, I'm coming back. Checkmate. Oh no. Hey, Rose. Hey, no. Hey, Mimi. Miss Me. He literally says she don't want to get Miss Me. This is what women are putting men in a trick bag, and they trapping them. They're making men chase after them to protect and provide for them. They make it, Rose, let me finish. They making men chase after them to pay their bills. They're making men chase after them to live and die for them, but they don't even want the marriage because they know they're gonna have to have responsibility. Rose ain't ready to be a wife as much as she says she want to be a wife, but then tells everybody she don't want to be a wife.
How do you know I'm not ready?
You just said you don't want to be a wife.
You just said it.
I said
you don't know, y'all. This is what I'm saying. Y'all be lying.
But I told y'all that story when I was proposed to. No, I was not ready to be a wife then. That's why I didn't.
So you are ready to be a wife now, right?
But hold on, because y'all drag women either way. If I would have accepted the ring and I was not ready, I was not ready to fulfill my wifely duties. Then I would have been.
No. No, we don't. No, we didn't. Hey, Rose.
Hey,
Rose, you look like a cap. Hey, Rose, show your nails. Show your nails to the camera, Rose.
They're beautiful.
You look like a Rose. You look like a kept woman, Rose. You look like somebody that really takes care of themselves, Rose. Hey, if I see it, other men see it. What's your excuse?
I told you.
What's your excuse? 2026, Valentine's Day. No, Ali.
To get married.
Hey, Valentine. 1 second, please. Valentine's Day is tomorrow. Rose, are you going out with the man that you want to make your boyfriend and husband tomorrow, Rose?
We going out tonight and tomorrow. So I'm gonna leave y'all in 20 minutes.
So Rose, what is hey Rose, you know what's funny? She already switched it like 3 times since we met her. First, he was the guy that was drunk driving and she left him alone. Then he's another dude that came in. For the time we met Rose, it's been like the 3rd month and she already on the 3rd guy she's dating with intention to marry. So once again, something right is not wrong. Something wrong is not right.
Remember this. hold on. I'm actually taking care of my lady and my children like we married. This is Miss Me going like this, and she's
Like
just
you're
dating
married,
my.
but you're
And
not.
she might be, but she might. Excuse me. She probably getting bust. These women are dating, and they congratulate each other dating, getting bust down. Rose says she's not getting bust down, so I'll take it away from Rose. But
There's
most
no
of these
busting down
women,
going on over here.
most of these, I know it's never women on the panel that's dating not getting bust
Never.
down. If you dating Ali, you getting bust
I'm
down.
not- I don't date.
If you dating Fatty, you getting bust down. And I know if you dating Jonathan, you getting bust down.
don't
And
date.
Pip Jesus can talk all that he talked to. If you dating him, you getting bust down. Y'all, the only man that y'all, and let me say this: the only man y'all don't let bust down is the man you don't like. Y'all, that's why y'all don't get married, because y'all don't like him. That's why he don't get the bus.
He's
And
the
that's why
future
he don't get no
husband.
job.
He's my future husband. I'm dating to marry. I'm not fucking him, right?
Exactly.
Right? Hey,
Ali been in a relationship for 7 years.
Huh?
Stringing her. He's finessing the situation. Honestly, he's part of the problem. Men want marriage so much that he been off and on with her for 7 years and never offer her a ring.
so
Baby,
Rose,
you
you,
too busy spending money on trips that you ain't even going on to women that don't care about you, and you won't hear heard about it.
sure,
So
you
at the
you are
end of
mad
the day,
because you're not being tricked on.
You ain't got no man. Rose,
Hey,
you don't,
hey, Rose.
Hey, Rose, you don't got no man. What you?
Hey.
I have bigger, something bigger to flex than you do. You don't even got a man, Rose. What you talking? And Miss Me, you still hold on. Y'all love praising each other being in the same miserable predicament, having nobody, while I got a woman, while I take care of a woman. No, y'all pretend to
No,
be
no, no.
happy.
Hey,
Y'all are
Ali.
miserable.
No, it's worse. No, it's worse. You know what is worse? Hey, Rose. Hey, oh no, 1 second. No. Let me
Ain't
actually
nobody
ask this,
taking
right?
care of y'all.
No, let me ask you. Let me ask you this, right? Hey, Miss Me. Do you have kids?
I still love you, Rose.
Do you have kids?
I prefer not to get personal.
Okay, so you have kids, and this is what I'm talking about. Is this sounds funny? This is what I'm talking about. Ali's taking care of his baby mama kids every day. Every day I'm on the phone with this motherfucker. 2 babies are like, "Wow, wow, wow, wow." Hey man, just be quiet, right? What is y'all man? He's taking care of. He's taking care of y'all kids.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
children are
right?
actually with their father now.
Huh?
They're actually with their father right now.
Oh, so y'all not together in the same house while he take care of the kids, right? He has to be borrowed. The kids have to be borrowed for a weekend, right?
Yes, and they love
You
it.
got a man
And
though.
this is why Ali is better than y'all, because yeah, while that one second, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
My
Let me
children's
finish.
father actually married me, so he's not,
Why did you divorce him?
because he had an outside child.
And this was what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about too.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Situations in marriage that
And
are
that's
cause
what
for
I'm
divorce,
talking
and there
about.
are situations that cause to stay and commit. I
No,
chose
Miss
to
Me.
leave.
No,
That's
Miss
my
Me.
option.
Miss Me, I will not shame you for something bad that he did. But
Thank
this
you.
is the point of the situation. Rose and Miss Me are shaming Ali for being a present father, living in the so. No, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me.
No
You
one
can.
shamed
You can.
him.
You can correct me in the end. You can correct me in the
Okay.
end. You can correct me in the end. You are shaming Ali for being a present father and keep trying to make the mother of his kids live in the same house as him to become his wife in the future. He keeps trying, and y'all demonize him because he's a baby daddy and he still didn't put a ring on it, while y'all men are putting kids on other women and are literally not on the kids' life on a day-to-day basis.
Fatty, take the cape off.
Let me finish. Who is the superior man? Oh no.
Okay.
Well, let me.
For
You have to
one,
let me. You have
are
to
you
let me.
done,
You have to let me ask the question.
Okay.
Would you wait? Let me ask you something. Would you rather be with a man that is in your life, in your household, and is taking care of business and your kids, or being on the situation that y'all have on right now? Please,
I'd rather be in my situation right now.
What?
Yes.
Take the cake.
Hey, Jonathan.
Me
You got-
as a woman, I would never have a child from a man that does not see fit to have me as his wife. If you don't
Wait,
think
what?
that I am suitable enough to be your wife, I'm not suitable enough to bear your children. So that's just me as a woman.
No, but the marriage is just a label. That man was married.
Marriage
No,
is
no.
not
Hey,
just
Miss
a
Me.
label. And
No,
that's
Miss Me.
the problem with society.
No, Miss Me.
They
No,
try
Miss
to
Me. 1
downplay
second.
marriage. Marriage is more than just a label.
No, Miss Me. The marriage didn't save you from him putting a kid on
But
another
it
woman.
did. You know what? I got married when I was 20 years old. My marriage absolutely saved me. It saved me from being out in the streets. It saved me from being outside. It allowed me to be a mother. We got divorced 12 years later. It wasn't right in the beginning.
So
So we
how
got
old
to
are you
raise
now?
our children. Our children are, I have a 21-year-old daughter. My children are of age.
So
They
how
have
old
a,
are you? How old are you now?
that's, you don't ask a woman her age.
Whoa, damn! You can ask my weight.
I don't do that. That is not my concern, Mr.
But
Fatty.
but
But,
but, but
by your name, I mean,
no,
I would
no,
assume
miss me. I don't want to be rude, right?
you
But
don't
this is
have to.
the like when Ali said that y'all champion like mediocrity. I think this is what we're talking about. It's like y'all
What is
y'all are no
mediocre
one second,
about
one
having a
second, one
family and
second,
having a
please.
husband and having children? And
No,
if
but
it
that's the
doesn't
thing.
work,
But you
at
marry
least
a
you
mediocre
tried.
husband.
There's nothing mediocre.
No, no, no,
about
no, no. Wait. A man that puts another kid on another woman while he's with you is the most mediocre man as a husband that you can ever have. He can
that.
be
Yes,
very.
I agree. That was a
So why
mediocre
you fighting
decision. I
me?
don't believe that he's a mediocre man. I believe he made a mediocre decision. I
So
definitely
why did you leave him if you make a mediocre decision? If he's not a mediocre man?
because that wasn't a decision that I could live with as far as him having. I wanted him to still have access to his child. I wanted him to still be involved with his child's life. So even though he had a child that was outside of our marriage, I did not feel that it was fair to tell him, "Oh, I don't want your child over here because it triggers me," or because
Is he a good person?
I mean, he's a decent man.
Is he a good person?
I wouldn't say a good person. I wouldn't
Exactly.
say that.
And y'all are here shaming Ali because he doesn't want to put the ring on a
We're
woman.
not shaming Ali though. But what I'm saying,
While he's
Ali
taking
is
care
that
of business, y'all shaming Ali for her putting a kid on a woman when y'all can even call your baby daddy a good man.
honorable woman. That's what I'm saying. Don't if a woman is good enough to bear your children, the least you could do is give her your name. That's the least.
No,
you
no,
want
no, no,
life
no,
into.
she
This
doesn't.
legacy that you all keep talking about.
No, she
is the
doesn't.
reason that you're having that.
No,
At
she
least give
doesn't.
her that.
Anybody can net on you, put in your name, put in a legal obligation, like my honor, my name. This is completely different things. You are mixing. Women are the ones that actually, if you can get a kid by a man, you should marry him because there's probably some positive characteristics that you saw for you to let that man skit inside of you. For us, we will skit inside of a sock. That doesn't make you marriage material. I will never marry my sock just because I skitted on her. A sock can be skitted on and throw to the garbage tomorrow.
But your
If
sock
you
can
let the
give you
man
a
skit
baby.
on you raw, he has to have some things that you like about him. So how are we? We're not the same. We're not similar at all.
A sock
First of
can't
all,
bring
Fatty,
you life.
Fatty, you got the cape on and it's tied extra tight. Let's be perfectly
Oh,
clear.
am I? So you don't agree with me?
Let's be perfectly clear. Nobody's shaming Ali.
Yeah,
Ali,
no
I have
one.
nothing but respect for him, and I commend him on being a great father.
No.
What I'm saying is, Ali gets up here crying about men want marriage. Marriage is the goal. You've been with her for 7 years off and on. Men accept women just the way they are. We don't try to change y'all, but he's never offered not one proposal. Now, 7 years later, it's so many problems and she this and she that. When y'all don't know, he's probably the person that's been consistently around this woman from the time that he met her. So she's obviously a reflection of you at some point.
Yeah, but you don't know that.
Because she's putting up with all of your bullshit. She's putting up with everything that you come with, bearing your children, and you're probably a headache on your best day.
No, so
my
what?
thing is,
No. What? No, one second.
let her finish,
No.
let her finish,
What
let her
Ali
finish.
said. What Ali said was this, right? If you become consistent, you get a ring. There's no. One second, please. 1 second, please. There's a beginning. There's a goal, and there's a path to the goal. There's the most honest thing that you can say to a woman. For me to put a ring on you, you have to do ABC. And if you do it, I will keep my word. Right? So
and that's not a leader.
No. 1 second, please.
Want to lead subjective to if you then I be a leader.
Yeah, that's conditional, Fatty.
Right, it's not conditional.
It's too conditional, Fatty.
Her job is to maintain that. So obviously you're really just proving our point.
No, we're not. No. I'm a leader. I'm telling you exactly what you need to do to get the role. If I'm a supervisor, let me finish, please. If you are a leader of a company and Miss Me is your worker and she comes to you and says, boss, why am I not promoted? The best thing Miss Me can do is, this is your goals. if you meet these goals, you get the promotion. This is how adults communicate with each other. This is good communication. I'm not going to reward you if you don't get certain goals. So if
But then he shouldn't have had kids with her too, though,
one second,
Patty.
please. So if he's asking for consistency, the only thing that she needs to do is be consistent so she can get the goal just like everybody else in life. How is that unfair?
Because Fatty, like you can't tell her to be consistent and then not consider the fact that she is raising his kids.
No. Being a good mother and being guys, you have to, y'all guys have to stop, please. Being a good mother and being a good wife is completely different. There are men that are great fathers, but they are terrible husbands. There are men that
but they should
no. But that's what I'm saying. Listen carefully, please. And this is what I don't understand. Women love to say, I have boundaries and I want a man to have A, B, C, D so I can be his husband. And you know what we do? We go run and get more money, run and get in shape, run and get the house that you want, run and get the haircut that you like, run and dress the way that you like. Every time a woman comes to us and says, I need my man to behave a certain type of way to get my commitment, we go ahead and do it. But as soon as the man turns around and says, hey, ladies, this is my requirement. I know we're having sex. I know we like each other, but I need to see consistency for me to upgrade you to wife. How is that a violation when this man keep doing his job and keep showing up every day? You do better. You be consistent, and I get you what you want. How is that not good?
Fatty,
this is why I tell women to marry before you carry. Because
Fatty, how many women?
But that didn't save you.
How many?
It did. It really did.
So
had I not been married, I would not have been able to. I see the difference between being a divorced wife and a baby mama.
So you have only one baby daddy?
Yes, one husband.
And you waited for marriage. You didn't have sex out of wedlock. You married the virgin. All those things, right?
When I was 20 years old. So
you married the virgin, right?
Yes.
Okay, you have all those things. And what did that got you?
It got me 3 beautiful children, 12 years of marriage. I got
and the bastard son.
It didn't have to last for the.
No, they're not bastard sons.
I still got it.
No. They are not bastard sons, but now they have a brother, right? They have or a sister, right?
Yes, and who they love very much.
And that's my point. Respectfully, y'all want the man to put shit up front and to gaslight you, love bomb you, and do all these beautiful things, and then motherfuckers put kids on y'all when other men.
He didn't put a kid on me because I left. He put a kid on himself.
No, miss me. Were you married when he put? Right? Is that a massive? Is that a massive betrayal?
I mean, if that's how you say
it. You see, is that how you left for a reason, right? It's a massive betrayal.
Yes.
Right?
It wasn't just because I felt like it or how you all
twist
the narrative that women are just leaving. It wasn't because of that. So I love when men say that women are just divorcing. No, that's not.
No, that's perfect. Hey, Chris.
Yes.
Does marriage stops a man or a woman from doing their partner dirty, greasy?
No.
Does that stop anything?
No, I believe it's the person's mindset and their character.
So you see what we're talking about? Instead of y'all actually talking about what the person is doing on the day-to-day basis, if Chris came here and said, I'm with my man for 20 years, we are not married, but you know what I do? I wake up early, make him some food, he goes to work 16 hours to take care of the family, we build this, we build that. I would not say, you are not married. What is like that's so childish? They build something together. Our actions are valued more than a ring, because I know so many women that are lazy, don't give sex to nothing, they don't cook, they don't clean. What is valued inside of the relationship is what you give and how consistent you are. If you have that consistency, most men will say, you know what? I got you. I don't want to marry, but you are so good to me that I'm going to make the sacrifice. Y'all don't want to do nothing to earn that shit. Y'all want that shit to be given up front. And then when it happens to men, the same thing that happened to me, which is somebody changed their mind in the middle of a relationship, 2 kids, 3 kids in and all that shit, and they do you greasy. All of a sudden, y'all complain on the internet just like us because these men, for whatever reason, can't keep their dick on their pants. Marriage doesn't save you. Marriage doesn't save you for actually be treated dirty. And I guarantee you, most of y'all women don't look at marriage as actually something that is going to make you better. Y'all look at marriage as Let me flex this ring in front of my friends, and let me make sure if he leaves me or I leave him, I'll leave with cashes and prizes. Has nothing to do with the work, has nothing to do with the institution of marriage, has nothing to do with the kids, has to do with you have a wedding party and telling to your friends, "Dang, look at my dress." That's all there is.
We
So,
went to the courthouse.
of course. So, Miss Me, you want to get married again?
I would, yes. I love the institution.
Are you dealing
I
with?
think marriage is a beautiful thing.
Okay, since your husband did that and you divorced him, have you been dealing with men?
Not really.
So you have one man in your whole history.
No.
So you've been dealing with men, right?
Yeah, but not like serious in a relationship.
Are you going to have a day tomorrow on Valentine's Day?
No.
Did you add on last year?
Yeah, every year, yeah. I could
Wait.
have one tomorrow, but I don't want to go with them.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't want to make this about you, right?
You can. We can go there. I mean, I'm fine. I'm comfortable with whatever it
You
is you want to talk about.
you could have a Valentine's tomorrow with somebody, but you're not going to, right?
Yes, because just like you, I don't care about those things. Like you said, you didn't care about Christmas and the decorations.
No. If I, one second. If I have a girl, y'all not see me on Valentine's Day. Even a friend with benefits get a Valentine from me. We together, if we're watching motherfucking Game of Thrones and House of Dragons, and we fucking with each other and we like each other and we stay with each other on the phone, I'll definitely give you a Valentine's Day because you deserve it, even if you're friends with benefits, right? Now, you are going to explain, Miss Me, what does this man has to do to earn a Valentine's Day next year?
It's nothing he can do.
What does this man has to do to earn a Valentine's Day in a year from now? Explain to me so we all can know. Go ahead, you got this.
Get a different woman.
Another one stuck on the friend zone, trying to get married, while these women that say that want to get married are not telling you nothing about the steps for you to get married. At least Ali is telling exactly what that woman needs to do to get the promotion. Y'all are literally trying to get us blind, going on dates, spending time with you on the phone, talking with you. And when we ask, what can I do to be promoted? Pick another woman. Are you serious?
Yes, pick a woman.
Why you wasting this man time, Miss Me?
I'm not wasting anyone's
No,
time.
Miss
That's why
Me.
I'm not going anywhere. If I went on
Miss Me.
Valentine's Day, that would be me wasting their time.
No,
That
Miss
would be
Me.
mean.
No, for this man, for you to say I could go, but I won't, it means there's a man that is doing some things in a romantic way towards you that actually wanted to take you on a Valentine's, but you don't want to be with him. Why, if you are not romantically interested in this man, you don't want this man is not going to be your future boyfriend or husband, why are you wasting his time? Why don't you say to...
That's why I'm not going. I'm not wasting his time. I am not going.
Are you talking with him?
No, I'm on the phone with y'all right now.
So, no. Oh my God, you're going to do that to us? You saw what you did, Chris? So, just because you're on the phone with, on the thing with us right now, does that mean that you are not going to talk with him yesterday, tomorrow, afterwards?
Tomorrow, the day after, yeah, no.
Hey, man. She's waiting for a better man.
Thank you.
That's what you're saying, right?
Yes.
Because this man is not enough, right?
I don't know about not enough, but we're not. It's not. So he's not compatible. We're not compatible. It's not.
Why?
Lifestyles. Our lifestyles are different.
What does that mean?
That just means what I said. Like if you live a club life, if you live a party life, and you want to hang out at night, and I don't, we have different lifestyles.
And this is the only man that will take you on a Valentine's Day.
No, it's not the only man, but it's the only person that I would have probably considered.
Look at Joshua chapter 1, verses 1. After the death of Moses,
I'm happy. I'm glad that y'all playing the field just like me. Miss Mimi and Rose. Miss Me and Rose. Player from the Himalayas. I'm actually very happy that y'all got to the agreement that y'all play man just like I play woman. Thank you very much.
I don't play with anyone. If I went out with him, that would be mean. knowing that I'm not gonna play with anyone.
Sure,
I
sure,
don't
sure.
go on dates with people that I don't see
Sure.
a future with. That is what men do. Men will cross play and they will fake and future fake and lie and have you thinking that y'all are about to be riding off into the sunset and pull the rug from up under you and say you
Sure.
should be my demand, so we ain't getting married.
Sure. You never had casual sex in your life. I get no. I know.
No, I
Never.
don't believe in casuals.
Of course you don't. You have one body and one possible, just like a serial killer, right? We found the body. There's the one that you can deny,
That's
and there's
right.
another one in the forest that we can find the body. So we have to go look for it, right?
Right. So what's your point?
No, my point is that y'all lying.
About?
Y'all are outside, and if y'all are not outside, at least you were outside. Y'all can say once again. So you have one husband. You never had another boyfriend ever.
And when I was 15.
No, after your husband.
Not a boyfriend. Oh yeah. I did. I forgot.
She doesn't even remember. You're like, oh,
I
God, did I have a boyfriend? Hey, bro, I'll say
I tried
this.
to put him in the back.
No, it's because I don't want to over pursue, right? If I have to ask if you have a boyfriend, and you say, "Did I have a boyfriend?" Oh yeah, I have a boyfriend.
It was
Yeah.
that underwhelming.
So you don't remember underwhelming situations just because they are underwhelming.
No, not necessarily. I don't remember that underwhelming situation. You had to juggle my memory a little bit.
Shout out to Uncle Rick. This is why I don't want to get married, because y'all motherfucking liars. I'm sorry. That's what it is.
Liar.
Like that's what it is. If I want to know something about y'all, I have to know your sister. I have to know your school teacher. I have to know your best friend, because y'all not saying nothing. If I am not
What do you want
ashamed
me
of,
to say, that I was a
no,
whore giving it out to everybody?
No, miss,
That's what
no,
you,
no, no, miss
that's what
me.
it sounds like you want me to say.
No,
I
it's
was
not
a
that.
whore.
It's
I
not.
was outside giving it out to everybody.
No, no, no,
I'm
it's not
sorry,
that.
I can't say that.
Miss me. If I'm not ashamed of my past, there's
Neither am
nothing you.
I.
If there's nothing you can ask me about my relationship that I don't remember. Well, you know what it is when women have to double take and double guess and all that. They are not proud of what they was doing. So now they have to come with a PR. Did I have the boyfriend? Oh yeah, oh I had one. I remember there was one, right?
Give or
Let me
take,
actually.
you know,
Oh, you
here
know,
or there.
let's do this. Hey, Miss Me, did you have two boyfriends?
No,
So you have only two bodies, right?
just the one boyfriend.
So you only have two
After my
bodies, the
husband.
boyfriend and
You
the
asked me, did
husband.
I have a boyfriend after my husband, and I had one.
Sure. So you only let's go with the boyfriend that you had in high school, 15. There's
Oh,
three
yes.
bodies. So you have three bodies, right?
No.
Oh, you have four.
See, that's what you want me to say. You want me to
You
give
have
me
five. You have
Okay, I
six.
got 8.
You have
Does that
10.
make you
Where
feel
is the
better?
number?
Like, because a woman couldn't have two. It just could be. It's just unfathomable that she
No,
just
no,
said
it's
she got
no,
married and didn't. Oh
no,
my
it's
God, she has to be
no,
lying.
no, it's because you said I didn't have casual sex. So if you
No,
didn't
I
have
don't.
casual
I
sex,
don't believe in having casual sex. That means just hooking
no,
up
no,
with people, right?
I don't believe in a lot of things, and I indulge in them. I don't
No,
believe
I
in
don't
drinking.
indulge. Well, that's your character. That shows that's a character flaw in you. I don't indulge in things that I don't believe in.
No, but there's no. For example, people believe in marriage, and then they go put kids on other women that are not theirs, right? Happens
That's a character flaw.
happens all
That
the
has
time.
nothing to do with
I
me.
believe in marriage, and then 12 years in, I will put a baby on another woman, right? That's
Those are character flaws.
okay. So now that we understood that everybody has some character flaws, some bigger and some smaller, right? Miss Me.
But
If
what you're
you
asking me is not my that I can't. That's not my story. So you want me
no
to
no
tell
no
you something
yours,
that I can't
Miss
tell
Me,
you?
Miss Me. What is like since you don't want this man, right? Because you said you don't want him, right? What is like the lifestyle and all that? Easy somebody, like if he's not somebody that is ready for a relationship because his lifestyle is not compatible with yours, right? Did you inform him of that? You still talking with
Yes, no,
him?
I have informed him. I have
You have
informed
informed him?
Yes.
And he's
He's
going to invite you.
persistent, just like you, fatty.
Oh no, no, no. The difference between me and him is that you know what? I will be extra nice and I'll leave this joke alone. because this
Okay,
one
thank you.
you didn't do nothing to deserve the joke that I was about to throw at you.
Thank
So
you.
I'm going to refrain myself so Jonathan and Chris can be proud of me. Okay,
Yes,
I'm
we're
going to
proud.
refrain myself. Let me ask you this, Miss Me, so we can go a little bit back on the show. And friends, I'll read the super chats in 10 minutes, I promise. And we kind of are going to go up and down. I have one more question, two questions, then we'll wrap it up. If and somebody has a TV on the back, friends, don't
Oh my,
mute
that's me. I'm
yourself.
sorry. I'm cutting off.
If Miss Me, did Russell Wilson in that situation have the ability to say he values his championship ring more than he values his wedding ring? Okay, if a married man genuinely believes his career achievements are more important to his identity than his marriage, does he have the freedom to say that openly without facing backlash from his wife?
Yeah, I
If he
mean, if they're
said that,
already married, what? If they're already married, what difference does it make at this
would
point?
you accept it?
Yes.
If your husband said, "I value my championship ring more than I value
Yes.
my
If
wedding
my
ring,"
husband is a good husband, he does not have to wear that as a like. I know what type of man he is to me. I know he is a provider. I know he takes care of me and my children. Why I don't need him to go out and be like, oh, make it seem as though a championship ring, a Super Bowl ring, something that's like a Super Bowl ring, something that's one in a lifetime. He could get married to anyone. I would not me personally. I would not hold that against my husband by saying, no, this ring meant more to me, because that's something that he aspired as a child. He could have not even wanted to get married, but then he met me and changed his mind.
So you value marriage so much that you'll be okay with your husband saying that he value his
Yes,
professional
I would
achievements
be
more than
okay
he
with my
values being with
husband
you.
having his own aspirations and dreams. That is okay. Yes, that is okay. That does not take
Sure,
away
sure.
from the man that he's been to me.
Sure. What about you, Chris? Would you have the room to actually do that, or you be hurt and upset about it?
Oh, he would have the room to say that. I would be hurt. Yes, I would be hurt that he valued his championship ring more than our marriage ring. Yeah. But I would be hurt. But I mean, he has the room to say it. And there wouldn't be any backlash. But yeah, that. I think that would
Hey,
have my
Tia, are you there? Tia.
I think she's gone.
No, she's not gone. She's just looking at us. She's doing the. Tia, are you there? She, okay. I guess. Mr. Jonathan, do you
Yes.
think most men have the freedom to say they value their career achievements more than they value their woman without repercussions?
No.
Why do you say that?
I think the magnifying glass that's put on men and what we say is far more scrutinized than what women say, for sure.
Creep Jesus.
Yes, sir.
Oh, sorry, Jonathan. I'm my bad. Did you,
No, I was just gonna say that men like I even noticed it on my post. Like I'll write a generic post about the lack of intimacy in a relationship, and I'll say something like, your partner should always be willing to cultivate a strong physical connection with you. And I'll put that out there. And because I'm a man putting that out there, I will get killed in the comment section. Yet I was writing that post on behalf of the women that send me a DM saying, how could you help me get my husband to make love to me again? And I'll write that post from her perspective. But because it's coming from me, I'll get like a ton of hate, which is good because like all publicity is good publicity. I mean, it's how I grew my account. But it just shows like if I was a female relationship therapist and coach, like I'd get away with that stuff. So yeah,
so they went after you. So they went after you.
They go after me all the time in my comment section.
Woman or man?
Mostly women. Yeah.
What
I
did
don't
you
shy
say?
away from it though.
What did you say?
I see. The thing is, I never defend myself ever for anything. So I kind of just shrug it off. But
My brother Ali, do you think most men have a room in their relationship to say, I value my career achievements more than I value my marriage? Do you think
They
most men will say that and they can get away with that?
No, even if most men would want to say it, and even most women understand that him relying on his purpose and his achievements is what kept them together and helped them to take care of them. You'd shut your whole house to hold down if you told your woman that the achievements mean more than the actual woman you're with inside of that house. So it'd be the worst thing he probably can do in that household is to destroy her facade of believing that she's better. She's more, not saying that she's not either, but that ring means more to her, more to you, and your achievements mean more to you than being with her.
And I would just back that up too. Like,
check your message, please.
If I was just gonna say, if I was a man and I was with a woman and we had a baby together, and I said I don't want to get married, would I get killed in the comments in the same way that if a woman were to say, I'm with a man, we have a child together, but I don't want to marry him? Like, what men and women are allowed to say is radically different, for sure.
Women get crucified for that.
For what?
For doing what?
For saying that I'm with a man, we have a child, and we're not married, versus a man having a child and saying I don't want to marry her.
Sure, because she has, for the most part, nothing to lose.
Her life, you can die having children.
You can die having children without being married.
You could die walking outside.
So that's
you
even more reason to get married, so that your husband.
No, there's not. No, there's not.
There's even more reason to get married, because I'm putting my life on the line to bring your legacy.
And miss me. I have faith in you. I think you there's a part of you like, let me think about this and being intentional. Then shouldn't women marry before they carry? If y'all
Absolutely.
care, no, man,
Absolutely.
Hold on, man. So if you don't marry before you carry, you got to go give that part of yourself to everybody else. You got to delay marriage. You got to go in your thought mode and fun mode. How can you then turn right back around after you did whatever you wanted to do and tell the man what he should do when you didn't do what you were supposed to do?
What man?
Ma'am, how do y'all have the right to do it the opposite way of you telling man what to do and then asking for marriage or a man to put a ring on your finger and doing something the right? Ma'am. If I was putting my hands on you, right, I don't have no right to tell you how you should respond to it and how you should conduct yourself after I do that. If women are out here pushing for feminism and sexual liberation and the thought culture, and y'all don't want to get shamed for anything, you can't turn right back around to men and tell them to be responsible and do what's right and best for everybody else when you're doing what's in your best interest. You can't do that.
Okay, can I?
Of course, Miss Me.
Okay, all right. So
you got to change your name to Miss Us first.
To Mimi. Okay, I was about to say to Mimi. This is one of the things that I was saying, and I am an advocate. I'm an advocate. I have had friends that I've fallen out with. I've had people that have looked at me sideways. I am an advocate for women to marry before you carry. Do not tell me that you want to be a wife, but you had the baby first. It does not work that way. So once you have the baby, you have now almost eliminated yourself. It's not to say that you can't, there's not one-offs and there's not stepfathers and there's not a possibility for you to be remarried. But if your initial goal is marriage, you need to marry before you carry. I stand on that. That is a hill I will die on.
Yes, so then don't tell a man when he should marry after you did it the way you wanted to, and then tell a man how. Let me
absolutely.
After women finish destroying relationships in these households, after she gave her body to everybody else, after she was inconsistent, after she didn't value the man who she was with as well too, don't come back and tell a man, especially when they taking care of a family, on when he should marry or when it means something to you. Because a lot of times y'all say this living vicariously through each other. You want the man to marry because it means something to you, but y'all not thinking about what actually matters to the guy for him to marry you.
I understand that, and this is why I say these are the conversations that need to be had before a child is brought into the picture. These are serious conversations
No.
that people are not having. They're just
No.
sleeping together, getting pregnant, and then they come back on the back end.
Miss Me,
Oh, I want
you
to
just
get
did it
married.
again.
Okay.
Miss Me. You just listen again. We have you a grown woman. We this your brother. You my sister. You
Okay.
can't turn right back around and say let's have this conversation when you're the gatekeeper. You just said marry before you carry. If women close their legs, we don't have to have no conversation. The only conversation is, hey, we getting married.
Well,
That's
that
it.
too.
No,
Yes,
no,
but
and that
let's
no,
say you
hold
slept with them.
on.
You don't have to
slow
have a
down.
child.
No, slow. See, this is slow down. And I was wrong for saying that as well too. What are you working on to making sure this man marries you too outside of your body part, outside of sex? Because what y'all will do is say, don't objectify you to sex and don't look at women just because they're a virgin, they're a good woman. What are you bringing to the table outside of sex for this man to marry you? You have
Sir,
to do
I
that
agree
too.
with you. I agree 100% with you. But two things can be true at once, and I think that's where the confusion lies.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Miss Me. This is what I'm saying. We don't have to have a conversation about whether I'm supposed to protect and provide for you. Like, we know that it's a man's job to protect and provide for you. We ain't got to, hey man, it's your job to take care of the family. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to come through for the family. We don't have to have that conversation. We know that. And y'all know, y'all the gatekeepers for babies coming into this world. You're the gatekeepers to who gets access to you. You're the gatekeepers to who gets sex. So what I'm saying is, if women if women act in the manner of already being wives, just like that, like I said, they say God talking to them, but I don't know what he's telling them. But if that Bible says that a man to find a wife finds a good thing, if y'all are already a wife, we all get married.
I agree, and if I agree, but again, it goes both ways. Men also need to be honorable. You cannot be a dishonorable man and then want to get an honorable woman.
Ma'am,
You should be a wife.
Miss Me, why do y'all always gotta include? You know what? Y'all say it's my body, my choice. Y'all got autonomy over your own bodies. Y'all this free-spirited people. Y'all cannot just have the ownership over yourself. Stop bringing us into it. If I'm a deadbeat, oh man, women can help us be better fathers. If I don't take care of my family, a woman can help me provide. Like, we need to take, if I'm deleting people, it's not you making me do it. Can y'all for once in this year, going to this year, take ownership over things y'all need to take ownership of and stop involving the guy?
Okay, so listen, like in my situation, I'm gonna use myself as an example. I'll be a sacrificial lamb tonight. So here I was, a 20-year-old woman, got married, got kids, did it the right way. My ex-husband decided that he wanted to do something contrary to what we agreed to, what we committed to. Now, here I am back in the dating scene, and men will come and say, "Oh, well, she's already been married. She's already had kids. What exactly could you give me that I haven't had?" So it's like, okay, well, when you see a woman that tried to do the right thing and maybe was served, got a bad hand, do you say that this woman is now no longer eligible? She no longer doesn't deserve anything else. She should only be she doesn't deserve to be a wife, or she doesn't deserve to be in a relationship, a wholesome relationship, because she was married or she had kids before, because that is what men say. Men will say, "You've already had kids. You don't deserve this. You've already been married. You don't deserve this." And it's like, well, who are you all to tell a woman what she deserves if you don't want a woman to tell you how you all could be better men and be accountable and be responsible?
It's not your job. You did it again. That's not your job. That's not, if we the leaders, that's not your job. That's not your
job
role.
is it to correct
It's
men?
a man's job. It's a man's
so men
job
need
to
to
correct
get on
the
their
man.
job and start correcting each other.
They do, but guess what? So ma'am, how long were you with your man?
About 12 years.
So was he a bad man because he cheated, or he was already a bad man?
No, he was a bad man because he was lustful.
No, ma'am, I'm asking you again. Was he a bad man before he became lustful?
No.
It's taking you a while to answer that. So what
I'm trying to
okay, so what was good about him? What was good about him before he cheated?
He was a provider.
Okay.
That was pretty much it.
No. Remember you said that. So this is what I'm saying again. You and Rose were just talking about that shouldn't be the only thing that makes us a provider. So now you just made him a provider. Like, y'all tell us that's not all you want, but when I asked you what's good about him, you told us exactly what Rose said shouldn't make a man. What else made that man a good man? But Jonathan, are you listening? Because Jonathan, I'm gonna come help you with your coaching too. We could be phenomenal together. Like, we be good cop, bad cop.
I'm sorry, I lost you.
Rose, y'all sit here and snap at each other and praising each other. Rose said you shouldn't just be providing. Rose, I like Rose too. Y'all said we shouldn't just be providers. But when I asked you what makes him good, you said he was a provider.
Oh yeah, he was a provider. But again, like I said, Me, every woman,
No,
everybody is
Miss Me,
different.
you're
You
not
cannot-
listening. Miss Me, you're not listening to me. That's not what my point was.
What's your point?
That what else made that man? No. Rose said that shouldn't be what makes us the good man is just being a provider, and you literally said he was a provider to demonstrate he was a good man. Y'all contradict yourselves. What else made him a good man outside of providing for the household? Jesus.
That's it.
Nigga, you beat my ass 10 times, nigga. I'ma get back up. But I promise you, nigga, when the opportunity present itself again, nigga, I'm gonna shine, nigga. In a real way, nigga.
I can't think of one thing. Come on, man.
Isn't that crazy?
It's awful.
My brother.
Yeah, and it's because I sacrificed so many characteristics. That's why I'm like,
Why did you
dare
sacrifice?
cheat?
No, man, Miss Me. Why did you sacrifice all this in 12 years for a no good man who
Well,
was
because
lustful?
we had children. It was about a family. It was about commitment. That's what it was about.
And
Go ahead,
honestly,
John.
look, well, I mean, no good man. He could still be a good man. He just made some big mistakes.
But I just want to know what. No.
That's what I said.
Jonathan, you
I'm
said
not getting. Hang on. I just want to say I'm reading the room. Miss Me's never really spoken disrespectfully about that man. So he could have been a really good man in a lot of ways. But all men are flawed. All men and women make bad mistakes, right? So clearly he just made a bad mistake. He broke the covenant of marriage and then she left, right? So
No,
that's it.
Jonathan,
It was simple as that.
Jonathan, I literally just walked that down just like you did. What she said, nothing made him a good man. Jonathan, he wasn't a good man. She said he's not a good man. He was a provider.
But that's just common language. I was just correcting her.
So Jonathan, on today's episode of what the hell women talking about? That's just what women do. Don't believe what they say.
It's not so much don't believe what they say. It's just this common language that people want to attack people for their mistakes, right?
No, Jonathan. No, please, Jonathan. Don't do your brother like that. And you know I love you, right?
Yeah.
Should men believe what women say?
If they want to be like, yeah, we should. If they're telling us that they want us to believe what they say, we'll believe it. But when they're lying to us and we believe it, and then we don't do what they want them to do,
Jonathan, I didn't ask you
on
that.
their face.
So let me ask you again: should we believe what a woman says, or should we believe what women do?
I definitely think you want to look at the body of evidence over
Everyone should believe what everyone does. It doesn't matter man or woman.
And Miss Me, y'all be lying, man. Y'all
So
don't.
do men. Men lie, women lie. The Bible says all men are liars.
We lie to make you happy. Y'all lie to be
It
deceitful.
doesn't matter for the reason.
It does matter.
It does matter.
That's not a clear truth. Men have the worst self-soothing behaviors: porn, OnlyFans, drinking.
Why they want? Why? Oh, hold on, Miss
Hang
Me.
on, let me
Now
land
I gotta.
this-
No,
let me land this
Jonathan.
thing.
Jonathan, we're gonna
you
Jonathan.
interrupted
We're
me.
not doing that.
You
No.
interrupted me.
Jonathan, you interrupted me, and then I interrupted you. Why do men watch so much porn?
Because they have emotional trauma that they look for an escape of pain.
Emotional trauma from who? And make sure you add they're not getting
From
sex
their
from their wives.
childhood?
No,
From their
make sure you add.
childhood?
Make sure you add that they're in sexist relationships and marriages. Make sure that you
not entirely.
hold on.
Not
Make
entirely.
sure that you add the fact that they're in relationships with women who only love themselves and don't have the capacity to love somebody else. Make sure you address that as well too. So they watch porn and they find ways to have outlets because they can't go to the woman because they can't go to that woman that's inside of their house to be vulnerable with and express themselves because it'll be used against them. Don't say, Jonathan. If you're gonna be Jonathan,
you asked me the question. You want me to answer? You want to hear my answer?
Jonathan, just be Jonathan. You just said.
I don't disagree.
You just said Crip Jesus was. You're doing exactly what you said Crip Jesus was doing earlier. You're trying to make it frame it as if men just turn to porn just to watch porn for the heck of it.
So, definitely some men do. A lot of men do. Because I know a lot of women that say he won't come upstairs and sleep with me, but I'll have time to jerk off 6 times a day. So there are a shit ton of men out there that choose jerking off or choose OnlyFans over their wives.
And we just take her word for it and go, hey man, he just don't want to. The only reason why he don't sleep with you, because he just don't want to sleep with you. It's not the fact that you're miserable in the household. You're sucking the life out of him. Everything is catered around you. When he needs you to talk to him, when he needs you to care about him, it's always about you again. It's none of that, right? So it just
I don't deny that happens, but there's also a lot of men that just have addiction issues. That just have self-loathing.
Hey, Jonathan, you know what's crazy about this conversation? Majority of men watching porn and OnlyFans and going to strip club are married men. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So why it's not majority of men, it's the married men. that's watching porn. It's the married man paying for OnlyFans. Almost 80%, over 80% of them is watching porn and OnlyFans. It's married men.
But I think the population of adult men, I don't know what the statistics are, but a good chunk of them are married.
Yes.
Yes,
so while
I don't disagree with you that men go to porn because their wives aren't giving it, or they don't want to sleep with their wife because she's not very kind to them. I agree that those are very, very good. But then explain alcohol.
Porn is bad, and a lot of men,
alcohol addiction.
I don't think people should watch porn either. I'm with Jonathan, but if that's their outlet to stay, hey, Crip Jesus and Jonathan, would you rather man watch porn and stay in his household, or cheat on his woman and leave her, just like what happened to Miss Me? And now she
watch porn for sure.
Let's not be mad at men watching porn.
I have a different answer. I think the porn will lead to the cheating.
I don't think so.
No, it don't. No, it don't.
No, it don't.
Every time I've watched
I think it
porn,
can, but I don't think it
does.
Let
Crip Jesus finish what he said. Every time you watch porn,
every time I watch porn, it basically leads to me maybe making a few phone calls and getting something. I mean, that's usually
no, Crip Jesus, don't do that. Does it lead you getting
something?
some?
That's my life. Why you always tell me not to live my life?
Because you said cheating. Does watching porn lead you to go dealing with another woman, or does watching porn lead you to
my
cheat?
life experience?
Yes.
I know I didn't want to get personal earlier. I'm just
you said cheat. We talking about cheating right now. Not a man watching porn and then go and get sex. That's two different
things. For me, every time I've gotten into porn, it leads to me going to get some ass.
So did you cheat though?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Then this man talking about marriage. See, hey, this is your problem.
No, you can't do that,
Ali.
Ali.
This your fault.
Ali, I didn't have one relationship in my life. What the fuck you trying to?
This man been talking about marriage all show. Was calling men weirdos who want to pursue their careers and pursue their professional lives. And now he's saying
I think he's actually taking responsibility for himself.
This was a long time ago, man.
I'm talking to Jonathan. Gonna make you feel better about yourself. Ali, not go ahead.
This was a long time ago.
I think Crip Jesus is just being honest and real about himself and showing actually masculine leadership by saying, yeah, I've made mistakes in the past, but that's not me today.
Mr. Chosen, my brother Jonathan, you messing me up with the Mr. Chosen and Cherish. This man been professing marriage all this time, and it only takes him to watch porn and cheat on his woman. Why? How can you profess marriage in one hand and be responsible man in one hand, and then say if you watch porn, you cheat on your wife?
I can answer that. I got this, Mr. Chosen.
Okay.
I'm not watching the porn. See how easy that is? Simple.
No, you was watching it. No, but you watched porn and you cheated. You literally said you watched porn and you cheated.
Yeah, but he said in the past, though.
It don't matter if it's the man.
I said, I can speak for myself. I said that for me, I think the porn leads to the cheating. In my life experience, when I've gotten too indulged into the porn, I've actually went and got some after.
So if you get sex from your woman, it's gonna make you watch porn when you get sex from her. I'm asking you, if you get sex from your woman, is it going to make you watch porn?
No, me watching porn is completely independent of me and her.
Right.
Sex.
So were you watching porn because you wasn't getting sex?
No, I was getting sex, but the porn.
Then why were you watching porn? The
porn is fun. They got all type of shit going on. It's like, damn, they doing this and that. I might want to go try that. I ain't even trying to slut my girl out like that. I'm gonna try this with somebody else.
Yeah, see, you talking about a certain type of dude. See, I'm gonna let you handle that one, Jonathan, since you wanna play around with that.
He's just telling about his past that doesn't say anything about who he is today.
You don't think he still be cheating?
What the hell? Hold on. I said I stopped watching.
You don't look like man. This man right here look like a. Hey, if I ever saw a cheater, that's what one looked like. Just like this. If I ever see the cheater, he look just like this. Y'all.
Oh no! Hang on, Ali. You were just telling me. Hang on, I gotta call you out. I'm gonna body slam you here because
he look just like this. This is what a cheater look like. Hey, a cheater look just like that?
Ali, I'm gonna body slam you here because you were just telling me that I should take women seriously when they tell me when they're saying they're telling me the truth. You said, should I believe them? If I'm going to believe women, I'm going to believe him. So if he tells me he's not,
I didn't. No, I said you were trying to make it seem like they were telling you the truth when you know they're lying, when they're acting like they're telling the truth. Crip Jesus is telling the truth. I'm just giving Crip Jesus a hard time because he was pushing marriage this whole time. But then all it takes is for him to watch porn. I don't care if he was younger, older, whenever he probably still does it right now and cheats too. But he probably not a cheater no more because I'm sure in a monogamous, healthy relationship where he don't cheat with nobody. Ain't that right, Crip Jesus? Ain't that right, Miss Me?
Amen.
And Miss Me. But if you had to guess, who looked like a cheater, me or Crip Jesus?
Oh, here we go. Why you always doing this shit?
Listen, clearly I
If
don't
you had to
know
get,
what-
and Miss Me, and for $1 million,
I'm not a good judge of character, because clearly
listen,
I
Miss
don't
Me,
know what
Miss Me,
cheaters look like,
this is
so
$1
I
million
can't answer
question.
that.
This is $1 million question. Who, if you was gonna win the $1 million, who looked like the cheater, me or Jesus? If you had to put your money on it.
I can't answer that because apparently I don't know what cheaters look like. So I cannot. I'm not a good person to answer that question. Maybe somebody else on the panel. Maybe Miss Krishan.
Hey Chris,
He
can
might
you
be a
help
better
your
judge
brother
of
out,
character.
Chris? If you had to put your money on it, who looked like the cheater on the panel, me or Crip Jesus?
If I had to,
if you were like, boy, that man looked like a cheater.
You want me to be honest?
Yes, ma'am.
You both look like you would cheat.
Oh my God! Yo, that's
I'm not saying you would, but if I had to say, you both, because you both fit the description of guys that I've seen cheat before.
So the difference between me and Crip Jesus is I've never cheated on a woman, and if I was going to cheat on a woman, I would leave out of that relationship. I've never cheated on a woman.
And that's why I said I'm not.
Your whole life since a teenager?
In my whole life, I've never cheated on a woman.
At
Never
16,
cheated.
17, 15,
Never.
18,
I never cheated on a woman. Nope.
Me either. I've never cheated.
Never. It was so easy. If I wanted to get it, I'd just leave the relationship. But I'd never cheat on a woman. No. Trust the beard, man.
You both,
If the beard, if a man beard connect, you gotta trust him. If his beard connect, you gotta trust him.
Fair enough.
You know, hey, hold on real quick, y'all. We about to get fired.
It's time for some super chats.
By the way, shout out to the 400 people still in the building watching. Please like and subscribe. Make sure you share with your mama, share with your daddy, share with your favorite people, and make sure y'all hit the subscribe button too. But we help us with the YouTube algorithm, okay? I came right on time before Fatty got on me. Pause.
Did this man just say that porn made him cheat on his woman?
Fatty, he said porn. Every time he watched porn and made a cheat on his woman. We got to come out with a doc. This man need a documentary. This man right here need a documentary.
Hey, shout out to you, Crip Jesus. Porn makes me porn makes me go to sleep. If porn makes you cheat on your woman, good luck with that, man.
It should tame the beast, right? He go, oh man.
This man's empty his balls. He empties his balls. He's like looking out the window. I need to get another one.
I ain't never heard of that.
That's crazy. Let me say thank you first to the Cash App real quick. Friends, we need $75 to get to the goals. Ali, what
it's
is
11
this?
more members.
What is this for $10, Ali? What is this?
That's
jersey?
Brazil. That's Brazil, man. That's Brazil.
$10.
Come on. That's Fatty. That was my favorite soccer team because they were always good.
Shout out to Wilkin Ali at the 7th try. He got to Shout out to my boy Wilkin Ali.
Hey,
thank you very much, Tariq, for the Cash App. We appreciate you. Let me actually add to the cha-ching. Yeah, we can be doing these.
Hey, Fatty, I was riding the bandwagon. I'm just being honest. I only know it's Brazil because when they were the best team in the world, I like playing with them on a soccer game. So I know that's Brazil all day.
It's fine.
Ronaldo, Ronaldinho.
As long as you know what it is.
Who's the one I'm missing? Ronaldo,
Ronaldinho, Rivaldo, Roberto Carlos. Like there's a bunch of them.
Cha-ching! Oh man, here we go.
Carl Anderson, thank you very much. Carl saying 24 euros to me and $25 to Mr. Ilkan Ali. Is the sponsor of the show for now.
Cha-ching!
Okay, we have Miss Doris. She's saying 10 euros to me and $10 to Mr. Ilkan Ali. Thank you so much, Doris, the untouchable matriarch, and Carl Anderson, the sponsor of the show and one of the Untouchables' finest. Thank you very much.
Cha-ching!
We have the lovely Roses. She says, love you, friend. Love you. Do great job yesterday on Escabro the Roses. Thank you so much for the $20 baller.
Cha-ching!
And there we have finally, last but not least, Mr. The Genius CEO with $5 says just to hear the beep.
Cha-ching!
Friends, we're splitting cash apps, me and Ali, so feel free to make the printer ring. Ching!
That's messed up.
We need $75. Okay, we need $75. Mr. Patrick, thank you very much for the $3 cash app too on Ali's side. I don't have a paper because Ali doesn't have a printer because I told you I was going to do it, but he didn't ask me nothing, so I didn't do it. But thank you very much, Mr. Patrick.
Ching!
Now that we got it out of the way, Ali, the printer game is open. Okay, if you
Already,
want
man.
it, if you want it, you got it. You just have to let me tell you. Like,
Thank you, brother.
now we have the PayPal's and the. Do you have anything that you want to say on your
Miss
side? Or
Miss Doris hit us with $10 on the PayPal.
Yes.
Ching! And Carl Anderson hit us with $25. Ching! On my side. So stop hating. I could do it better than the daggone machine, man. Nobody care about the machine right there.
I believe you.
Ching! That's right. I'm better even than that. But shout out to my sister Roses, the legendary Doris hit us both with 2 memberships. Agree to Disagree and Jay Wills hit us with memberships. Much love to y'all.
Empire, baby.
And then my brother Mont with a $2 super chat. He says he's shady towards baby dads, but you a Crip and 40.
Liar.
My brother SQ, a little something for the collection plate. Thank you so much, my brother, for the donations. And then Do Business with a $10 super chat. Marriage is extremely overrated, but developing a skill or multiple skills means more to me because of the dedication to learn and master my skills. Which a lot of, well, I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna hold that to myself. 6'8" Aquarius with the $5 super chat. The song Charlene that's my song by Anthony Hamilton is the soundtrack of this conversation. Charlene was selfish as fuck if you pay close attention to the lyrics. And a good woman is not selfish because we know it's not all women, but a damn sure it's a lot. Zyrax with a gifted membership. Much love to you, my
Untouchable Empire, baby.
And then Mont with a $2 super chat. Cap, I don't think bro get boxed. A Black Crip Jesus, he don't think you get boxed. Well, he admitted right now that he watches porn, so you might be right. Mont with a $2 super chat. I gotta be honest, I can't cap respectfully. And then where's the link? And then Mont again with a $2 super chat. A 50-year-old Crip can't call nobody weird. Oh man. My brother, what now? Been a member for 27 months. Changed his name to Simp Jesus.
That's crazy.
Simp Jesus. The sophisticated jerk with a $10 super chat. Jonathan is the type of guy that gets excited when a woman buys him gifts with his own money.
brother.
That sounds just about right. Carl Anderson with the $5 gifted memberships. Much love to you, my brother.
Untouchable Empire, baby.
And then SQ, you bought yourself some Valentine's Day. Or she bought you something with your money, did she, Jonathan? My brother SQ with the $5 super chat. What up, Ali and Fatty? Hey, Rose. Who is homie at the bottom with the doo-doo rag on? Do-rag on. Just joking.
That's my friend, Crip Jesus.
Juwan with the $2 super chat. She
Juan.
said,
God damn it.
I mean, Juan. I know,
Juan.
man. You know,
Juan.
I know it was Juan. It's just like Jesus.
They said Juan.
That was messed up. And my brother Brian hit us with the muscles with the $10 cash app as well too.
Damn, my don't get no paper.
Cha-ching and cha-ching. Hit us with a $3 cash app with keep cooking these.
Who?
Patrick.
Cha-ching. So okay. Thank you very much, friends. We're getting there.
And then Juan Solo with
Juan. Thank you.
With a $2 super chat. Fatty got Timu Chris Chromo on the panel. And then SQ with the $5 super chat. Jonathan is a DEI hire. Put him in timeout. It's Black History Month, for goodness sake. Jonathan, I believe, is one of the good ones, man. He's one of the good ones. He was freeing us back then. He was the one that was trying to free us.
I think Jonathan will free us too.
Yeah.
He's invited for the cookout.
He's invited to the cookout. Dussy with a $2 super chat. He was a Quaker. I really believe it. With the $2 super chat and the popcorn. Much love to you, my brother. Tone with the $2 super chat. Crip Jesus, stop the gangster act. Dang, they say you a fake gangster, Crip Jesus. Man, you gonna let him talk to you like that?
I think.
And the cap. Oh, I think he's for real too. And then he got the eye in the back, the pyramid.
Because he said, "Are you calling the cops, fatty?" Absolutely, I'm a civilian. I'll actually throw myself to the ground. Help.
And then Caveman with the $2 super chat. Jesus, stop. I'm scared. And on that note,
Jesus
it is one of my favorite. Fatty, you still got this up there, man?
You have to play If Jesus Can Save These Hoes.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus?
Man, you took the caveman off?
No, the caveman is on the Sunday show.
Oh, okay.
I need to go back and redo the studios.
Juan with the $2 super chat. Who let Gay J on the panel?
That man is not gay just because he was jacking off on a bunk bed with the okay.
3M thought with a gift membership.
The untouchable empire, baby.
Is it gay if you jack off in prison with another man on the bunk bed like above you? Is that gay?
Diabolical.
Not gay.
DJ Torch with the $5 super chat. Chosen red pill men have no concept of relationships. Here we go. Fatty only deals with transactional relationships, which means he doesn't care how women feel. Wow.
Spoiler alert, all relationships are transactional. If you don't get nothing usually when you don't get nothing from that relationship, you bounce. All relationships are give and go. If you're not getting nothing from your relationship, you are a simp.
It's crazy. And then no women ain't gonna date no broke man. Especially Miss Me. She is not. She said I'm too gone for no broke man.
Only dating with relationship like
right, Miss Me. You about to date a broke man?
Get nothing in return.
Thank you. And Chris knows she ain't dating no broke man. Heck nah. DJ Torch live with who I look like dating with the $2 super chat. Corey Holcomb makes people laugh. He's trash.
No, he's saying because I said because when I say things, people laugh, right? Corey Holcomb is not likable at all. He's a true and true asshole. He's he called himself a bad person. I might be an asshole, but I'm likable.
You know who Corey Holcomb is? Is Michael Jordan. He's a phenomenal comedian, but as a person, he's horrible.
He's a horrible person.
Michael Jordan, a best basketball player ever, but as a person, to a lot of people, he's horrible. Sure. Because Corey Holcomb, amazing comedian, but we got to find out, man, as a person, boy. SQ with the $5 super chat. Rose, stop flirting. Yeah, Rose is flirting. I thought she throwing her shots at Fatty. I saw that. DJ Torch with the $2 super chat. Last I checked, black men cheat more than any other man. Black men don't cheat. Ain't that right, Chris? And Miss Me. We don't cheat. My brother 10 Panics hit us with 10 gifted
The untouchable empire, baby.
Thank you very
Fatty,
much.
how many more memberships you need, Fatty?
I need 5 and you need
11.
11. 11?
Mm-hmm. Fatty needs 5 more memberships, y'all. Ali needs 11 more memberships on his side, y'all. Please gift us. And then we need what, $75 more in the
Yes, and we get all the goals.
And we get all the goals.
And tomorrow I'll give you Valentine's Day for the lonely people like Rose and Crip Jesus.
What time you gonna go live, Fatty?
I'm going to do a quick show, 5 to 8.
I may go live in the morning for y'all as well too. It depends. It's Valentine's Day tomorrow though. And what's funny, guess what my woman got me, Fatty? When I went back to switch the seats. No, the Switch 2 with the Mario Kart.
They're the game.
Yeah, the Switch 2 with the Mario Kart.
That's a good gift.
I ain't been able to play my games in a long time, so she got me Nintendo, the new Nintendo with the Mario. You know how Mario?
You're a PlayStation 5.
I got a PlayStation. I ain't played in a minute. The PlayStation, the Xbox, and I got this computer.
I respect that.
My brother DJ Torch with the $5 super chat. Chosen red pill. Okay. No, we already read that. Rose. My brother DJ. Nope. Right here. Sorry, y'all. I had a moment. TM Panics with the $2 super chat. Rose, buy a dog, die alone. Man, TM Panics with. You know what? If y'all didn't have dogs and cats, though, it would make you go get a man. But the government knew that if they get y'all some cats and dogs, that you'll let them love you. Because we know y'all be caging them animals up all day. Y'all don't never see them cats and dogs, but y'all pretend like y'all take care of them animals. We know what y'all be doing with them cats and dogs. TM Panics with the Jonathan, you see what them women be doing them cats and dogs, right? They don't really be taking care of them animals.
Damn.
They use them as a false badge of honor. 10 Panics with a $10 super chat. Rose by the dogs, only hope for companionship. SQ with a $5 super chat. Rose, let's go. I'm downstairs. Our reservation in 10 minutes.
Hey, Ali, you know it's a lie. If you are going on a Valentine's Day, you're going to give that pussy up. I'm sorry. There's no way you're going out in a Valentine's Day date and the night doesn't end with you on force. There's no way.
And you know how we know they're lying? The woman's the last thing that the woman resorts to when she really want to keep the guy is sex. That's why women be having sex with the men that they like. They think they can keep them around when they have sex. So the guy you don't like, you don't use sex for leverage because he gonna do everything for you anyway. Ain't that right, Miss Me? Am I lying? See,
we have one question for the lady before the show ends.
One with a $2 super chat. Why lie online when we understand human nature? It's the program, man. They want us to play that game. They want us to keep playing that game for them, and we're gonna keep playing. Willie Mother and Beeman with the $2 super chat. Shout out to Rose with the 304s. She got mail. Cap and Caveman with the $2 super chat. You can exit having a abort, but you fight for it. Yeah. Sweet Auntie with the $5. I'm gonna give me a sweet tea after this too. Sweet Auntie with a $5 super chat. Marriage is until death, unless you're living with the woman. She can change your mind. Sweet Auntie again with the $5 super chat. Women talk out both sides of their mouth. They embellish and downplay at whim to manipulate a conversation. Absolutely.
Wait, didn't she just say that marriage is till death, and then now she's saying women talk out of both sides of their mouth? Like, that's
no. What they make sense. Women talk outside both of their mouths, and then marriage, if you really follow it, it should be until death, no exceptions. And I believe, you know what? If it was up to me and I ran in the world, when you get married, it's permanent. You better figure it out. You better figure it out. See how quickly you jump away from him, Miss Me? You better figure it out.
Charlotte ate a lot.
Hey, honestly, Miss Me, if you never mind, I'm not even gonna go there.
Love Q-tip this.
And wasn't nothing bad either. But I really believe these men that's cheating on y'all, if y'all stay with them, your situations will be much better. You just can't handle the fact that he dealt with another woman, but your situations will be drastically better.
It wasn't another woman; it was a child. I mean, he had cheated before. That wasn't the issue. The issue was a child. That's. He
had a kid. He had a kid.
Yeah.
So he cheated before.
Jonathan, are you listening? Hold on, Jonathan, are you listening?
Yeah.
The issue was that he had a kid on her,
right?
But he said he was a horrible people. It still wasn't a deal breaker.
No,
until he had a kid. No, no. You said he wasn't a good person. You should have already left the man.
No, I don't. When I say that, I don't say that he's a bad person, but he made bad decisions. I just said he was a provider. You said what else? I said that's.
I said what made him a good man, Chris? You remember I told you when to come out that cave? You hearing this, right?
I said because he was a provider. You said what else? I said that was it. That was enough for me.
Chris, you hearing this, right? But Rose said that shouldn't be enough for women, right? But women will admit that.
But every woman is different.
But why you would do it? But Miss Me, you said you Miss Me. Remember when I told you about the women? Hey, everybody should believe what they want to believe, but you was co-signing what Rose was saying like this.
I still will, but I'm talking about.
Then why you don't co-sign it? So why? So if she can,
I'm all for people going for what they want, but I went for what I want.
Okay, so Miss Me, if you can stay with a man who's cheating, and you would have still stayed with him if he didn't have the kid outside of wedlock, why couldn't I be with a woman that I don't marry?
Because you're out of the institution of marriage. Inside the institution of marriage,
that's not my point. That's not my point. Whose situation is worse?
The people that ain't married.
No, listen again. No. Your person is cheating on you. I don't cheat on my woman. My woman not cheating on me. We're basically in a marriage, except for there's not a piece of paper. You were in a marriage and you got cheated on. Whose situation was better?
Mine.
Hey Chris, which situation? No, hold on, Miss Chris. Hey Chris, would you rather be in a relationship with a man? Would you rather hold on, Chris? Would you rather be in a situation with a man that treats you just like y'all in a relationship that he don't cheat on you, or with a man who's in a marriage with you that cheat on you?
I want to be in a relationship where I'm not being cheated.
Okay, thank you. That's what I think most women would say. But again, when women are in the actual situation, they're gonna judge it from their own eyes, so they don't get judged accordingly. That's what happened. Just like women that go, there's a woman on here, Miss Me, the last show, that said that a man should be with a baby mama instead of a childless woman because a woman with a kid is more nurturing. But then when we asked her, would she want her son to be with a woman that had a child, she said no. You know why? Because she wanted somebody to be with her because she got kids.
That's not why, Ali. We debated that. We said that we didn't want the son to be with a woman who comes into the relationship with kids because it's harder. He's going to have responsibility from the day. He's not going to build his family. He's going to already have so much responsibility heaped on him.
No, hey Jonathan, who's going to be more nurturing? Who's going to be more nurturing to you? Your wife with no kids or your wife with kids?
Wife with no kids.
Thank you. Thank you, Jonathan. Your woman without no kids is going to be all over you. Your kids
because
block.
Let me land though, because when you're not the father of that child, the woman's allegiance will be to her child first and then you. Whereas if you, like in my wife and my situation, because our kids are both our biological kids, my wife still has allegiance to me and then our kids.
No, but even there, hey Jonathan, respectfully, even when you had your kids, your wife still had to put those kids first. Like they had to have your wife, and your kids was cop blocking. Like you had to fight your kids to get your woman back.
But now it's easier. It's probably easier for me to command my wife's loyalty over my kids.
That wasn't the point, though. That's not the point. If you get to pick which woman will nurture you more and be more affectionate and attentive, it's the woman with no kids.
Yeah, 100%.
Nobody can debate that. Only woman who will tell you to be with the woman with kids is the woman with kids.
Mm-hmm.
And she ain't got no time for you.
It's not that she doesn't have time for you.
She don't got time for you.
Because she's got a biological loyalty to her child, and then you're coming in after the fact, so it's going to be harder.
She don't have. I respect and this thing, Miss Me. When a woman has a child, I would tell her to put her kids above the man who not her biological man either. But that makes the problem. Grandmas and mamas back then said, "Hey, now that you have these kids and you leaving this man, you got to raise these kids. Then you can go date. You got to put your kids."
I'll let you in on a secret though.
So I'm not even against you. But what I'm saying is that you should go back and get your man. That most women should go get back to get their man because they already sharing. You already sharing a man. The dude you dating, you sharing them. You dating somebody? I ain't even gonna say nothing. When the last time you dated, Miss Me? I wish the guy you was dating was watching this. Hey man, I just hit last week.
I wish I could have shaken him and told him to not do what he did.
She already told that he's not going to get a Valentine's Day.
That's right. You want me to call him?
Yeah. Absolutely, call him.
Oh, you said you wouldn't date nobody though, so you was dating somebody.
No, she said that she could go on a Valentine's date, but for the man to earn a Valentine's with her next year, he had to pick another woman.
That's right.
So he doesn't have a chance. Go ahead and call him. You said you want me to call him? Yes.
Yes. Hold on. Let me call him.
Hold on.
Yes.
What she said? She said.
No.
I'm confused though, but I'm confused.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
Hold on. Let me get my.
Go ahead, call him.
Who is that banging on the door?
Now I want you to ask. Hey, when the last time?
That's Jesus.
Oh, that's Jesus. That's Jesus.
And Chris, sorry for not passing you the microphone enough. Thank you for.
I know. Okay. I've talked a lot on the panel.
Chris is learning. When Chris is like that, she's observing. I already know. She's like,
Chris just.
I ain't know it was like this.
Chris is just laughing. She's like, damn, that's great.
Chris, like, I'm surprised every episode. I was about to say, but I got to come out this cave.
Miss Me, no sending text messages before you. Okay.
Yeah.
Put him on speaker.
Be like, Fred, when the last time you tapped this?
And by the way, friends, Sunday we are going to discuss age gaps. Spider-Man Tobey Maguire got a girlfriend that is 20 years old while he's in his early 50s. So we're going to talk about it since he's getting rough treatment on the internet, I wonder who is going to stop Spider-Man. Go stop him. If you feel like he's wrong, go stop. Go stop Spider-Man. See, just try to stop him. I believe you. I believe y'all can do it. Go cancel Spider-Man. Yes, do it. Why you are on mute, Miss Me?
Yeah, he
knows. I'm trying to find this number. Hold on.
You trying to find his number?
Yeah, I don't talk to him.
Sure.
You what? Yo, you crazy. You crazy. Miss Me, you crazy.
He probably got me blocked.
5, 4, 2.
He ain't dialing the right number.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Hey, Miss Me, I'm gonna tell you what my auntie used to say. I'll be a fool, but I won't be no damn fool.
That's what my grandma used to say too.
So the woman that could go on a Valentine's Day tomorrow if she wants to is blocked by the guy that was going to take her to Valentine's.
Could be.
No, Daddy,
shut up, silly woman.
I'll be a fool. But I won't be no damn fool. She dialing 555. You know she dialed 555. 555.
Ali, imagine me saying this, man. I could get married tomorrow if I want to. Hey, don't dox nobody, lady. Don't do that.
She ain't even got his name in the
No, because this is my second phone. The phone that I would call him on, we're on, so I can't call him on that.
It doesn't have an Instagram. It doesn't have a Facebook. It doesn't have a WhatsApp. It doesn't have a. No social media that you can call.
You know, look at that look.
You're nervous, right? You're nervous, right? I saw the nervous on your face.
Your body language says it all.
I saw the nervous on your face.
Me?
She was like, what?
I don't follow. I don't have any. I don't have Facebook. I don't follow him on socials. He's not on my Instagram.
So how did you find her, Ali?
Miss Me? Social media.
Oh no, what social media precise?
Instagram.
Can you do calls on Instagram?
Yes.
Why didn't you call him on Instagram?
How am I gonna call him when we on the phone?
Oh, that's true.
You have two phones. You have two phones.
Oh, you
don't have Instagram on my other phone.
Man,
you can download it. Miss Me, you
no. Hey, Ali, you know what's funny, man? Hey,
you know what? You sound like a dude who girls interrogating them.
No.
Listen,
I don't got Instagram on that phone.
She sounds like a player. I got two
phones.
She got two phones. One for the one for the.
Hey, Miss Me, you sound just like a dude. Hey man, I don't got Instagram on that phone. How would I put it on that phone? It's just on this phone.
I don't even know who's calling me. Like I didn't even save her. But baby, I don't love her. Like I didn't even save her number. Look at these. Like this is numbers. Like
I'm telling the truth. But listen, how many times have men been telling the truth and they're saying that, and the woman be like, "No, you lying, and they're really telling the truth.
Miss Me, you sound just like me. Know the truth. You sound just like me when I was 18 and I wanted to run and I wanted to have multiple. I don't even have her number. I don't know who's calling me. Like she's obsessed with me.
But
no, baby.
Have it in this phone. I don't have it in that phone.
So the player phone is the phone that you are using right now. Right. The phone is for business. Yeah. Oh yeah, I see. I know it. Ali, ask the first question of the second thing. I have to go to the door real quick. And we're going to wrap it up in a few seconds. Once again,
I gotta go too. I gotta put my kids to bed. So
thank you very much, Jonathan. Friends, tomorrow, not Halloween, Valentine's. Ali is going to go early, and then ladies first on Sunday. Jonathan, thank you so much, Jonathan.
Guys, I love it every time coming back. It's so much fun.
Hey,
appreciate you,
know
Jonathan.
Why, honestly, Jonathan, you're more than an authentic person. You're a very observant person. You're an actual real person as well, too, brother. That's why we appreciate you coming here, because I watch what you do, too. I observe you. I thought it was one thing at one time, but you're an actual human being, man. Like, it's rare to come across a person who's that observant and aware and having the type of conversation you have where you can have conversations from both sides of the conversation. And I really respect you a lot, brother. I truly do. We always appreciate you coming through. Don't forget about that thing I got to do for you as well, too. I can't wait to do that. So just let me know.
And honestly, me asking you to be able to do that, I'm like, I can't wait to do this live. Like, I can't wait to come and meet you in person. You know what I mean?
No doubt.
Honestly, I tell I work a lot, and coming on here once or twice a week, 3 hours, 2 hours, I always have the energy to come on this show because you guys are just everyone on this show, all the guests, all the panelists. It brings me a ton of joy. So
Awesome. Except for Miss Me, right?
She was great too.
You know I'm joking. You know I'm because you ain't changed your name to Miss Us yet. See you
yes, Miss Us. I love it.
New year, new us, not new
It's
year,
just
new
me
me.
for right now. When it's to us, I will change it. But for right now, it's just Miss. It's just me.
Okay.
Anyway, you guys have an amazing night,
Too,
and
my
I will
brother.
see you on the next show.
You too, my brother.
Take
Truly
care, guys.
appreciate you.
Bye, everyone.
Okay, let me finish these real quick, y'all. Brian, my brother Brian with a $5 super chat. Shout out to the Untouchables. Keep doing your thing.
The
Much love to
Untouchable
you,
Empire, baby.
And then my the great sister, Twisted. Again, Miss Doris gave us 4 memberships back to back. Then Brian hit us with another membership, man. Thank you so much again
The
for the gifted
Untouchable
membership.
Empire, baby.
And then my brother, or my sister, I think, no, my brother, because I be messing up. 45 Ronnie. Shout out to the
Untouchable Empire, baby.
Much love to you again, brothers. Man, thank y'all for everybody. So hold on, let me see something. The last, I think, good. Let me see. Should, okay, so Miss Me, I'm gonna come to you. Oh Lord. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go away. I'm gonna go to Miss Chris first because I already know your answer. Nah, I'm gonna do number 3. I'm gonna come to you. If a woman emotionally cheats but never sleeps with the guy, is that worse than physically cheating? Miss Me?
What is emotional cheating?
Really?
Yes.
So
really.
if you're thinking about this guy, if you fantasize about this guy, and that's where your heart is while you with somebody else, that's emotional cheating. So okay, if again I have to give you more context and example. If we're together and I'm thinking about another woman and I'm thinking about always wanting to be back with her, and I wish I could be with her, and I fantasize with her, is that worse than physically cheating? I don't cheat. I didn't cheat with her though. I'm just always thinking about her. I'm always fantasizing about her.
How would I know that?
No. You might not know. Well, let's say you catch it. You caught it. You saw our phone conversation and they're going back and forth. You're the one I really wanted to be with. I'm just with her.
Oh,
Is that
so now you're not just, it's not just
No, you caught it. I'm just trying to give you something to think about it. If you don't want to, 2 scenarios. One you saw, the other one, this is what the person is doing. So let's say you haven't saw it yet. This is what they're doing.
Okay.
But if they come, let's say they come to you. This is what your girlfriend talking to you, girl. Man, I want this guy. I'm with this other guy, but I love it. Like I'm crazy about this guy. I think about this guy all the time. I fantasize about this guy. Is what she doing worse than physically cheating?
Yeah, because I mean, as soon as you had a thought of someone else, you're already on the way to going there. Like you're planning for it. If y'all talking and y'all texting and you talking about how much you wanted to be with them instead of the other, yeah, y'all are planning.
No, but do you think, Chris, you think that's worse? Do you think the person not having cheated yet and thinking about the person and fantasizing the person is worse than physically cheating?
I think they're all
biblically, it is the same thing. If you've
Yes.
already lusted after someone, you
It's
have
already
already done it. But to
already done.
me, I would have a problem with the emotional portion, even though they didn't do the physical, because that means that somebody else has my man's heart. And you can physically, like he could physically lay with me and be thinking about her. You know,
True.
That's a problem for me. So,
But don't you think you may have the capability, even if you don't know it,
mhm.
to change the heart?
Absolutely.
Like
Yeah,
before they get to the cheating phase, wouldn't it? That's why I'm asking which one you think is worse. Can that, like you said, Miss Me, you went through some things, and a person had to go all the way somewhere else for you to leave.
Yeah.
Isn't that so? Wouldn't that the actual physical act of it be worse than the emotional part? Because the emotional part sometimes you can rectify, and the person it could be a moment. You can be in love with. There's people literally that can be in love with somebody and all of a sudden not love them no more. There can be people. You can be infatuated with somebody and not be infatuated anymore. And and a lot of times when people have those type of feelings, we can say, if we want to be honest, I'll just give it grace. I ain't gonna be honest because it might not be that, but sometimes people get that space in your life when when the person supposed to be loving you isn't giving you that space.
Can I mean, I think I'll be honest, like with myself, I feel like it depends on, again, I always go back to the individual person, but to me, this is just me. In my marriage, when I was married, my mom, we had issues of infidelity, and I remember my mom telling me, y'all are young, you got to give him a chance to grow up and be a man. And I just feel like with me, my issue is not necessarily, and I'm not saying that I condone cheating, because I've never cheated. I don't condone cheating. But what I feel like is that it's easier for a woman to get over the physical part than it is for her to think that another woman has her man's heart. Like when you start to see your man taking care of another woman, he's providing for her, he's, being intimate with her, he's staying the night with her. I'm not talking about intimacy is just for sex. I'm talking about he's having conversations with her. He's telling her things that he only told you, and that you all are only supposed to know things that happened in his childhood. So she's coming, she's talking to you, and you looking like, well, how you know this? I feel like the emotional connection is more damaging to a woman than so the physical, because I know that men can be physical with a woman and it mean nothing.
Let's give two scenarios. One scenario is it's not warranted. I think that's diabolical to me. Like and again, that's almost, it could be as worse as cheating, right? Because you didn't do nothing for the man to do it or the woman to do it. You actually are doing your thing as a woman and man. You holding it down. You making love to them. You taking care of them, and they did it. But how about a scenario where you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing? Do you should be trying to win that person's heart back? Or do you let them cheat and just go move? Like that's what happens a lot of times. I believe in relationships we don't want to talk about is when a person starts moving away from you, you actually push them away from you, and you're not doing your part in the relationship. Should the woman or man, more specifically woman, fight back for the heart of her man?
Sure. If she wants him, yes.
Sure.
Nah, that's not what I asked you. You was already with him. Don't do that. If she wants him, you with him. Don't you love him?
It's people that are
no, miss me. We trying to have a good faith conversation. If you with this man, you should love him, right?
Yes. If you're with a man that you love and he has veered off, yes, you need to do everything in your power.
Because you weren't loving him.
I'm sorry.
Because what I'm saying is, if you weren't loving them, if you weren't holding them down,
that's why I said if you love this man, if you still want to be with this man, and he has veered off with another woman, absolutely, you need to do everything in your power to get your husband back. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes. Don't let that woman run off.
What you think, Chris? What you think?
I'm in agreement with what she said. Absolutely. If you're not doing what you're supposed to do, you better.
Yeah.
So
don't let that lady run off
with your husband. Fight for your man.
That's right. Don't let that lady run off with your husband.
You got to do everything. Do what you got to do.
That's right.
Okay. So you think
like Gina with Martin?
Okay.
About a lot of things. That episode. I don't know if y'all saw that episode. She came up with the shoes
about her man.
Okay.
Okay. Well, okay, but what if you committed to the scenario? What if you committed to that man or woman who moves that way? Should you own it and stay with the person, or should you be able to have the expectation for them to change? And I'm asking because the Stefon Diggs situation with Cardi B, she left Offset, got with Stefon Diggs. Stefon Diggs is having women out of babies out of wedlock, or getting women impregnated left and right. Everybody, there's plenty of interviews where his own teammates said, they asked the teammates, hey, what player would you not want your sister to date on the football team? All of them said Stefon Diggs. And she went and dated Stefon Diggs. And then she left the father of her children because he was cheating. But like Miss Me said, this man is having babies on you. And then brung his baby mama to the Super Bowl and sat a front row and put them in outfits as well too. Like, do you own it? Or do you have the right to get in a relationship? Because a lot of men that say this too, I don't like it. Like where they'll say, you pick this woman this way. Don't try to change the rules when you get in a relationship. When in reality, if you get in a relationship with somebody, if improvement needs to happen, then we need to work on that.
What did you agree to? Would be the question for me.
No. If you agree, what I'm saying is, Chris, if you agreed to be with a man who had multiple women, do you have the right to change your mind later on in a relationship?
I agreed to be with him the way that he was, do I have the right to?
You accepted it. You accepted
it.
Yeah, you say
if I accepted it, now this would never happen. But if I accepted it, then that means I'm giving up my right to try to change him because I accepted him.
No. But who's wrong? The person who still wants to be a thought, or the person who wants the person to be in a monogamous relationship now, even though they thought they can agree to it?
Neither of them is, and from what I see, neither of them is wrong because the person that went in accepted the man's position, and he's only doing what is accepted. So neither of them are wrong. They just
okay. So if a woman gets in a relationship with me, now this is what I'm saying. thinking about it. If a woman gets in a relationship with me and I put my hands on her, does she have the right to change her mind, or should she accept that she needs to own it and stay in a relationship?
Oh my God.
You need to leave.
See what I'm saying?
But look, check this out. Check this out. I think that if a woman knowingly got in a relationship with someone who was abusive, that is a foolish decision. But again, my answer is not going to change. It's going to be the same because you asked me a question. If I got with a man that I knew was abusive and I'm later wanting him to change when I've already accepted that he's abusive, then it will be hypocritical of me to want him to change because I knew this and I understood this beforehand. So that's my answer to your question. It's not going to change. So yes, she would need to accept that if that's what she agreed to do.
But that's most, but y'all realize that's most relationships with women. They get with a guy and hoping that he'd change. He'd be this ambitious guy that grows and reaches this potential she has in her mind. And because he doesn't change, she leaves him.
It's okay. What I will say is, there's a minority that ain't that way, but it's more probable that there are more women that will get in a relationship and they will accept one thing and then they will have different expectations during the relationship.
Have you ever gotten in a relationship with somebody wanting them to change?
Sure. In my younger years, absolutely.
And you end up leaving them for not changing, right?
Did I end up leaving them?
You know you did, Chris. You ain't got to think. Come on, Chris.
Did I leave him for not changing? Yes, I did.
Y'all do it all the time. Miss Me do it too. Miss Me knew who she knew she was with a jump off. She knew he was a jump off.
But what if the person changes? So like, what if you don't leave them because they didn't change? You left them because you changed. Now, when we started out, we said this was going to be like this, but now I've changed and I want something different. Am I not allowed to change my mind?
That's what, no, you just said you're not allowed. Y'all just said, look, see, now look, Chris, look. Now you almost look like you was about to do the woman thing, Chris. I saw it too. Ain't I allowed to change my mind? And you were like, yeah, girl, you are. You just said no, you gotta own it.
But am I not allowed to evolve?
No, you can have a moment. No. You should be able to. Then you can't expect guys to marry you. And
no. That's actually what your husband did. He evolved. He was faithful.
And we both
he was faithful, and he evolved into an unfaithful man. And he has the right to. You should keep him. No. Miss Me.
With his other family.
No. Think about it. Right?
Manhood to somebody else.
No, Miss Me. One day, is he with the other woman that he impregnated right now?
No.
Okay.
Oh my God, that's why she laughed.
See? And this is what I'm talking about.
And she smiled. Hey, hold on, Fatty. Slow down, Fatty. Hey, Fatty. You still like that guy? Hey, Fatty. She still likes him. You still like him?
Absolutely not.
Yes, you do. Your body language said it all. You could say why you smile.
Can't read, sweetheart.
Miss Me. Sweat, Miss Me. You're not gonna sweat a God, but Miss Me.
My Bible.
Why did you get no? Don't do that. Don't go to that.
I would put my right hand on my.
No, Miss Me. Why did you smile like that when you said no? He's not. He's not with her. Why did you smile like that?
Well,
because he's a W.
I smile because men that are providers tend to think that they have the ability to do whatever they want. And you can, but it comes with the consequence. So
what's the consequence?
You lost your wife and your children.
And this is what he's talking about. Is and remember, this is her words. I have the right to change my mind and change and evolve. But when a man changes and evolves, you leave him because he's not the man you married. And this is why
his evolution had nothing to do with the
his evolution
and the agreement that we had initially.
No, Miss Me, but there's Miss Me. Don't we have an agreement that is for riches and for poor and for healthy and all that? Don't we have an agreement about that?
Yes, but we also have.
One second, please. If we have that agreement, you don't have the right to change.
But if we have,
you don't have the right to evolve.
Miss Me.
I'm not saying for you to stay with the unfaithful man. What I'm saying is that based on your words.
So once he gave up his
based on your words, if that man has to keep the promise that he made you, means I'm going to be faithful and I'm not going to betray you. You say you're going to love him forever. You have to stand on that shit. I don't care if you evolve.
Yes.
I don't care if you change. Go and change to the other room. Go change to
I
the
agree.
kitchen.
If he's
Go
been
evolve into the
faithful, if
bedroom.
he
But
has
you're going
been
to stay.
faithful and he has upheld his end of the bargain, I will absolutely never leave a man for whatever evolution or whatever you talking about.
Hey,
But
hey,
having a
fellas, don't.
child
Hey,
is off
fellas, don't
the
fall
that's
for
off
this.
the list. That's off the
Don't fall
list.
for this. They believe they have the right to change their mind at any point, like
So
Ali
do
said.
men.
While the
Yes.
man has
No.
to keep his word, and if he doesn't keep his word, he's a villain because he broke his family. That's all.
Yes. Yes.
That's all.
Yes. And
Well,
that's why I
I
told you
haven't heard anything
when
you
you
said
said
wrong.
no, because you go flip flop too, Miss Me. You say people don't have the right to tell other people what to believe until they can believe what they want to believe. Like you said, you went from y'all both said a person should own up and honor what they committed to. Then you said you can evolve out of it.
No,
You know, and you know what that is?
I know we were talking about relationships, and then you brought into the
Miss
marriage.
Me,
Now,
okay,
these are
Miss Me, no,
different
no, Miss
levels
Me,
of
Miss Me,
commitment.
please, Miss Me. This is why we got to keep Miss Me. If somebody gets married, you were talking about they should commit to the person they married to, right, for life,
Right, but you're
right?
talking about
No,
dating. You
no,
said if
Miss.
we had an agreement to date and we didn't, it was no strings attached, and we were just friends. Dating and marriage are two different conversations.
So hold on, Miss Me. You said you were married and he evolved.
No, that's what Fatty said. I just agreed with him.
No, you said no. You did.
No,
Fatty don't even
you
use
said
words like that.
No,
Women use words
Fatty
to
said
evolve.
that's the
No, no,
problem.
no.
He evolved. I said you're right. He evolved
No.
his way, and I evolved mine.
No. You said this. We
Can
have
y'all
the right
replay the
to.
tape?
We have the right to change and
mad at
evolve. We have the right to change and evolve. And I said, this is what happened to your husband. He changed and evolved. And you
Right,
said, and one second, and
like
then,
you said that.
and then,
Yes,
and
not
let
me.
me finish, please. Let me finish, please. And then you said, when I said, so why did you leave him? You said, because he didn't keep his word. And what our rebuttal was, if me and you had an agreement and you change and evolved, you are change and evolve right next to me. You're not going to leave because we had an agreement that you love me forever and I will love you too.
But he
Right?
broke the agreement.
No, but I'm talking about you. I'm not talking about
Well,
him.
once he broke it, the contract was null and
Miss
void.
Me,
A
he
contract is
broke.
between
Miss
two
Me,
people.
no, that's the problem. Miss Me, he broke the agreement. I get it. I get it. I just want you to be. I just want you to be consistent. He can change. Neither can you. Evolve in a degree that is always going to be inside of a relationship.
Right, I agree. You can
Let me
evolve
please,
within the
let me land the plane,
confines of
please.
marriage.
When
Yes.
women say I change, I evolve, I outgrew him, we like is always to leave the relationship because women change inside of relationships all the time, and there's no problem with that. Change inside of the confinements of your relationship because people mature, people get older, people change the way they think, but they're still together. When women say I have the right to change my mind, is this: I promise you sex on demand, but I might change my mind. I promise to cook for you all the time, but I might change my mind. I promise you 4 kids, but I might change my mind. I promise that I'll love you forever, but I might change my mind. Everything you say, you have to add the right now. I love you right now. I want to have sex right now. Everything a woman says to a man usually has to add the right now because y'all think y'all have all the right to change your mind and pursue whatever you want to. But if a man does the same shit to you, y'all call them players, y'all call them liars, and y'all say that they don't have no word because they promise you A, but they're giving you B. If you have the right to change your mind, I do too. So you are the villain just like I am. I'm not saying this on your relationship with your husband. I'm just saying, sit your motherfucking ass down on the relationship and go change in the kitchen. Don't change outside of the house. Don't change in the work. Don't go get another man. Don't go get another change inside of this house because there's nothing that I don't allow you to do inside of the house that you are going to do outside other than be a thought.
I agree. I mean, we're talking apples and oranges though, because I thought they were talking about you all were talking to me about my specific situation. When it comes to marriage, yes, you need to evolve and grow inside your marriage with the person that you have committed before your family, their family, and God to be with. Now, once you start trying to bring outside visitors into your marriage and you start doing outside things outside of the confines of that marriage, then yes, we are talking about a breach of contract.
Yes.
We're
So
not
then-
talking about
So you should so a man should still stay in the marriage if his woman stops cooking, stops cleaning, stop having sex with him. He should
heck
still,
yeah.
right. So if a man isn't consistent anymore and doing all the things that you're asking him, you should still stay in that marriage even when you're unhappy, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes.
And that's the thing without personalizing it. If you're speaking outside of that those confines, most women leave when they're not getting what they want or when they have their demands met. Miss Me, that's the problem. When it gets
shame
hard,
on them.
when it See how you try to see, you already know you see how you try to you want to talk about the minority of make it seem like it's a minority. It's most women, Miss.
Well, I don't listen. This is the God honest truth, y'all. When I speak, and this is a conversation that I've had with someone else, I have lived a almost somewhat sheltered life. I do not really understand the makings and the moves of women that I'm being told that women are doing. I didn't even think women cheated, so I am being this is the God honest truth. Like my
so you don't have friends?
my aunties are married. Like everyone
You don't have friends?
around me is married.
You
You
don't
gonna
have
be
friends?
that everybody married around you person? You about to do that?
No, Miss Me. You don't have friends?
Yes, I have
See,
friends,
so
but
they don't tell you don't have a group chat.
nobody's ever cheated around me.
No, Miss Me. No, 1 second. You don't have a group chat where women are talking about anything and everything? A WhatsApp, Instagram. You don't have that? Hey, like, that no is the most unconvincing no. Like she was like,
no, because I'm confused. Like I don't understand why it is so foreign to you to believe that a woman is not engaging and involved in that type of activity. I don't have friends. We don't sit on group chats and talk about men. We're not cheating. We're not out sleeping around. Like those are not the type. I have like 2 friends. Like literally, I have like 2 friends. Like a
and
friend
they're
from
both
high
married,
school.
right?
It's me. I was in the cave too, so
Yes, like, and I tell
And
people
hey,
this, and
Miss
like,
Me,
oh, you're lying, you're lying. I'm like,
Ali had to help with that.
and Miss Me, and they both married, right?
Y'all trip with these caves.
They both married, right?
one of them is married and one is single.
And let me guess. Did the husband ever cheat on her?
No, I don't know. She's never said that to me.
Did she ever add the how many years they been together?
Since we graduated high school, I think since they were 18, so yeah, about 20 years.
Did she ever told you how fine a man that was not her husband was?
No.
And that's why I know that y'all motherfucking lying. That's wow. That's correct. That's crazy.
Liar.
Imagine having a best friend. No, Miss Me. Imagine having a best female friend for 20 years.
Yes.
And she never was walking with you on the shopping mall and saying, damn, that man is handsome.
First of all, I was married.
Oh
home
my,
with
y'all just
children.
be lying, man.
We
That's
were not
crazy.
in the streets. I was home with children, being a wife. Nobody was out.
Miss
looking
Me,
for men.
you know her since high school.
Before you got married.
social. No, Ali.
She got
No,
married,
that
but
doesn't
he
matter.
asked
That
me
doesn't
about
matter.
her
That doesn't
husband.
matter. That doesn't matter. You have
Before she got
eyes.
married and when she's been married are 2 different things. Before she was married, we were kids. So when she got married, since she's been married, no, she's never told me, oh, I think a man look good and I like.
So she never sent you an Instagram clip says, girl.
No,
She never. Hey, man.
No.
Hey, bro. Hey, Miss Me. Say that without smirking. She never did that ever.
No, never. Not one time.
Liar.
Hey, bro. Hey,
You
y'all will talk about anything and everything. And now
you men surround yourselves with women that have no characters and morals. So when you actually meet a woman that has morals and characters, it's unbelievable.
Hey, Miss Me. Woman like you turned Creep Jesus gay. Because y'all be lying.
Creep Jesus is gay.
I don't know. We still have to decide that. But I will understand why that man would actually be gay, because y'all motherfucker just be lying.
No,
like y'all. Hey, you know what? You know what's funny, Miss Me? This is going to be the question. I'm going to ask you if you can answer this question, Miss Me. You've been together for that man for more than a decade.
Okay.
Have you ever fantasized about another man? I don't say talking. I don't say cheating. Have you ever closed your eyes and fantasize about other men ever?
When I was married to my ex-husband, he was the only man. I was enamored with him.
Liar.
No.
Just angels. We are around angels and princesses.
I was 17 when I was a kid. No,
and you divorced him when you were 29, and you never fantasized about other men ever.
Never. Not from the time we got together to the
okay.
time we got divorced.
Another question, Miss Me. Have you ever flirted with a man while you married? Flirted ever?
No, I don't even flirt.
Liar.
I'm telling you, this is angels. They don't flirt. They don't fantasize. Miss me. Miss me. Miss me. Have you ever kept a relationship with the man that you know wanted you romantically, even though he didn't want nothing to do with him?
No.
Liar.
Hey, hey, this is the last one. Miss me. What was the worst thing you ever did to a man romantically? Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, maybe said something about his mama.
God dang.
But that was probably it.
Miss me. You, you said what about that is what did you
What did you
say
say
about
about
his
his
mom?
I will not repeat that. That was the old.
Dang.
That's to your ex-husband, right?
Yes.
Damn.
And I've since apologized and all is well. But
Mm.
like I said, you all are so surrounded by harlots and women that are
Ali,
loose,
send me
that
an
are
IG,
not
please.
Oh yeah, I
God-fearing
keep
women,
forgetting.
that
My
when
bad.
y'all meet women that have standards and morals, you tell them that they're liars, and it's just unbelievable. And that's
You
unfortunate.
Miss me. You sound like the woman of the year. Matter of fact,
I mean,
I'm going to ask Ali for your IG so I can propose in an honorable way. Right? If I'm going to ask Ali for the IG, because hey, this woman was married young, doesn't have casual sex, stayed with her husband until he cheated on her and put a kid on another woman. She's not outside. She doesn't fantasize about other men.
is
She
this the
doesn't put
God
men
honest
on the
truth?
friend zone. Let me guess, are you religious?
I'm a Christian. I am a follower of
Wait,
Jesus Christ.
Christian. Okay. So
knew
are
that.
you, do you believe in being submissive to your husband, Miss Me?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Ooh, woo-hoo-hoo-wee. Miss Me.
Yes.
You are perfect.
What do you need, sweetie? A light bulb?
And she gives light bulb to her neighbors. Look at
No,
her.
this is not my neighbor. He's here to fix my garage.
And she has a garage, friends. She is perfect. Hey,
I'm
Miss
not
Me.
perfect.
Hey, Miss Me, question.
I told you I said something about that man's
Miss
mama.
Me, question. Can you be honest, Miss Me? You said that your husband was a provider.
Oh yeah.
Did you got that house from your husband on the divorce?
No, I didn't.
You are perfect.
I actually left with nothing. I left.
Miss Me, Miss Me, you are perfect.
Here you go.
Miss
Will
Me,
that work?
you are a perfect
Oh,
princess.
okay.
Because the other one burned out.
Oh.
And the one string is broken. I replaced it as well. Okay.
Okay.
She's perfect.
Will that light bulb work?
Yeah, I will.
She's perfect.
Okay. I'm not perfect. Jesus is
What is
perfect.
your biggest flaw, Miss Me, in terms of relationships?
What's your red flags? What's your flaw on red flags?
Me for myself personally? Like what my problems are?
What
No,
is
my
a red
problems.
flag? What would be a red flag to us, to a guy? What is your red flags? What is your flaws?
I feel like my biggest issue with people are men is just finances.
No.
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 What is your red?
Miss Me,
What is a
for
negative
example.
characteristic that
That's
you
what I'm
have?
Yes,
saying. Like,
for
I feel
example,
like
Miss
men think
Me,
that
I will ask you what
Lord,
would be
not
a
a
red
spending
flag.
habit, not a bad
yes,
spending
I
Yeah.
have
habit. No, we're not
I
talking
have
about
bad
that.
spending habits.
No, we're not talking about that.
No.
No,
So
that's
Miss
my
Me.
flaw.
No.
I picked
Miss
the wrong guys. I love the wrong ones, right? That's what you're gonna say.
Yeah.
Oh no, I wouldn't say that.
Now, Miss Me, for example, if I was talking with a white woman and it says, "Oh, I like black men," and I'll say, "So, what will be something that you think a black man doesn't like on you?" She's like,
Okay.
"Oh, because I have a flat body, I have no ass.
Okay.
That's bad for my relationship with black men because black men usually are into big bodies, right?" So now let's go with Miss Me. What is the thing that Miss Me as that man get next to her and like, I don't know about this. I don't think this is good. I think this is like foul mouth, some love handles. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, that's it. They think I'm too rich. They feel like they can't afford it.
Are you too rich?
Oh
That's
my
what they
God.
say.
Yo,
No,
this crazy.
hey, Miss Me, who pays
They
your
can't afford
who pays your bills?
Me.
So why would the man have to afford you?
Because they feel like they're not going to be able to. Oh, I can't pay for this. Oh, you have a house, you have this, you got this many cars. I can't. It's just too much. Yeah, well then it's fine.
Chris, you
So
the
you,
same.
Blanco, is this woman perfect?
Not perfect.
No, you perfect. You, hey, Miss Me, give us a Kendra Cam, please. I'll marry tomorrow. If you have a booty, Miss Me, I'm flying to wherever you are.
I don't have a booty. Is that the
She got a
problem?
sling. She got a sling neck, so she's
Miss Me,
fit.
you have to be the most perfect person that I ever met ever.
I don't know about perfect,
Miss,
but
it's
She's
looking
slim.
good. Hey, looking good, Miss Me. Hey, looking good. Hey, woo-hoo. Hey, it's looking good, Miss Me. You're perfect.
I'm not perfect.
Yes, you are.
No,
So,
I'm not.
guys actually told her that. So guys actually say like, "Yo, you got too much for me. I cannot afford you." Guys actually say that.
No, I mean, no red flags. There's no flaw, nothing. Chris, you the same way. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know. Like you don't have no red flags, no flaws.
Do I know my
Your own ones, the one that's like. Okay, what's yours?
some of my shortcomings? You know what? I'm not very organized. I could be a bit snarky.
Okay.
Sometimes. Those are two things that I know for sure. I can be snarky, not the most organized.
Snarky. We can accept the snarky.
Snarky.
Okay.
Yeah, you know,
Unorganized. I don't think that wouldn't bother a guy really if you're unorganized.
Well,
like
my husband,
snarky.
It will kind of bother me. I'm not even going to. I'll kind of.
Unorganized how though? Like unorganized how?
Like I'm disorganized.
Well,
like
Yeah, I hate that.
Hey, you know what's funny? Hey, you know what's funny? Hey, Krish,
Yeah.
you know what's funny?
What?
That's my biggest problem with Ali.
What?
Ali is always. If he misses her, like, motherfucker. If I get a woman that is the organized, oh man,
I'm organized.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What do you
I
call
hate
it?
that shit.
Daddy? What's the word? It's another word I am.
Ali
fast.
probably has ADHD.
I'm too. You know what? It's same thing my dad said. I move too fast.
He just move. You say three things to Ali. Ali will remember the last one. The first one, you better forget it. Then you have to say, Ali, yeah, I told you. Oh yeah. I got you. If I get a woman like that, I'll send you to Miss Me so she can teach. She can teach you how to be perfect.
that's right. I should start do a class.
You should actually do a wife school.
I should. I mean, listen. I should. I try to
Miss
tell
Me,
women.
you are
I encourage women to
wife
submit
school.
to their husbands and to.
Miss Me, you are so beautiful and perfect.
Thank you.
And gorgeous and awesome that your husband put a kid on another woman is a multiple time cheater.
Yes, he was succumbed by his own lust.
Sure.
As most men are, they fall victim. They have no self-control.
Self-control.
Yeah, no discipline.
Control.
And it costs us. It costs you in the end. So
it costs to be the boss.
Exactly.
But women aren't impulsive, right? They have self-control. They know how to control their mouth. They know how to control their legs. They know how to control their decision making. They're not impulsive at all, right? They can control themselves.
I think women are calculated. I think men don't count the cost.
Oh, I like that.
If you were calculated, you actually see what her husband did to you from the get-go. Women are calculated when they don't like you. As soon as they actually deeply in love with the man, the calculations go out of the motherfucking window.
But I think that
they
they are
don't
more
even know how to count to
cautious.
3.
No, I believe they're more cautious in their decisions. If they really like that man, they're not going to do something to jeopardize it, unless they're just something wrong with them.
I just wonder, Miss Me, like again, if that man was the provider and he had all that money and all that, why did you leave without nothing again? You left with 3 kids.
Yes.
You didn't keep the house. You didn't keep no money. You didn't get no cars.
Everything. He had just bought me a car. I told the people to pick the car up. Mine was more of an issue because he was like he wanted, because it was his. It's my money. I'm paying this. I'm paying that. So I left it. Yeah, it is yours. You're right. I agree. It's yours. It's your money. It's your house. It's your car. And I'm going to leave it with you.
So you didn't put him on child support? No, nothing.
No.
So that man got to do the biggest betrayal, usually that gets he put a kid on another woman and he left scot-free. You didn't make him bleed, no
He didn't
nothing.
he didn't. If you think that he's living scot-free and he's not sad that his family he lost his wife, please. Men take divorce way harder than women. We know this. So if you think that he's living scot-free, you don't know.
No, but does he see his kids on the regular?
Yes, I just told you they're with him.
So how did he lost access to his kids?
He lost access to being in the house with his family.
Sure, but who kept the house?
He had it. I left. I got my own house.
Miss me, you left with 3 kids and you didn't got nothing.
I didn't have anything. If I were to tell my story one day, I left with all I had was $3,000 in my name. I left with absolutely nothing, and I rebuilt myself with the help of the good Lord from the ground up.
To be a boss.
Hallelujah.
Yes.
To be a boss. Miss me, I want you to take care of me. I want to be the 4th kid.
I don't take care of men. That's out of the will of God. But I can direct you in the right direction where you can get the same
God told me to take care of me until I find the direction.
Okay, well, I got it.
Look at God. Look at God. God said, hallelujah. That's what God said. Shout out to he sent me an email. It missed me. I will take it at face value what you say, right? But hey, man, it's a little bit too good to be true. A little bit too good.
One thing you can tell though, similar with the Chris's her mannerism. I mean, just for now on here, she still never escalated in this whole conversation. She still stayed right in that same tone. Her communication skills. It's like her.
Oh, God again. God, look at God. God. Sorry, God. Sorry, Ali. It was God.
No, some of y'all like.
And please, friends, don't play with God.
Me and Fatty is very hard to believe it, and if you're doing it in private. But for the women who can continue to maintain their composure on panels, very respectful. Like Miss
I respect y'all, God. I didn't want to play on your God. I'm just saying, man. Hey, perfect wives deserve perfect husbands, and that's me. I'm here. I'm ready to go. Thank you, Wanda, for the $10. She says support. I think we need what, Ali? $30?
Yes, and then Wanda, she sent $15 on this side.
How much do we have in total? Do you know?
I think if that's so, think about it. If your goals said,
hey friends,
it was at 136. So
let's go with $30. $30, and we get all the goals.
Hold on, I know how to figure it out. Hold on, I'm being
$30.
slow.
Oh yeah, send everything on this side to your side. $30, and we get all the goals, friends. Don't send it to Ali.
And 2 members on Ali's side to meet the goals.
2 members on Ali's side. Send to me.
Just 2 more members, y'all.
Send to me via Cash App so you can hear the pleep pleep pleep, because Ali doesn't the pleep pleep pleep. He doesn't have it.
Hey, I'm gonna get it this week.
We are going to split it anyway, friends. So it's fine. Okay, Ali is not going to be jealous.
Cha-ching.
I'm just waiting for Miss Me to accept me on IG. After that, we go to already send my request. I'm already going. I'm on the D. It go down in the DMs.
Girl.
You better be careful. You go down. I'm going to like pictures from 7.
I have like 7 pictures on Instagram.
I'm going to like pictures from 70 months ago. I'm going to like them so you know I like you. I'm going to like your stories. I'm going to say Grand Rising
I don't have
Queen.
stories. I don't even know how to use Instagram.
I'm going to say, hey, baby, good morning, Grand Rising Queen. Proverbs 7, verse
Not Grand Rising.
Fatty is your future husband, so treat him well, okay? I will make sure I'll treat my queen right.
I don't come from the book of Proverbs, okay?
Grand Rising Queen.
Hey, if you live on the East Coast, I'm still at time to catch a red eye to go meet you on Valentine's Day. I'll get there probably by 8 p.m.
Don't worry about it.
Atlanta, Philadelphia, New York, Toronto. I'll be there. I'll be there. What is this song? Baywatch.
It's real fast.
Baywatch.
But that's another thing. Sisters, this is why I ask y'all: is it better to give one guy 100 chances or 100 men 1 chance?
Just the one man, 100 chances.
You get what I'm so Miss Meat. Why I don't get why that man, if he gave you that many years, I know he did what he did. I'm not saying that's not bad. That was a bad action. He did wrong. Why not just get the man back in your household instead of waiting for another man? You have that much history with him just to start over with another guy that ain't with nobody either.
Because it
And he
was
might, and you said, hold on, and according to your logic, most men cheat. Didn't you say that?
listen, this is why. Okay, and this is why I try to talk to women. I am not an advocate for cheating. I do not condone cheating. I do not praise cheating or anything like that. But what I will say is, just like I said, I strongly believe that a man can sleep with a woman and there be nothing more to it
Jesus
than
Christ.
that man
Can he
is
have a baby with her
immature.
too?
No, wait. Can you let me finish?
Yeah, go
Let
ahead.
me finish my statement. So when I say that, I don't say that to encourage somebody to cheat. But what I will say is that there's a difference when lines are crossed. So if your man, if your husband or your, I'll say husband, we're gonna say husband because we're talking about me. If your husband, somebody that you built an institution with, you have a family with, y'all have businesses, y'all have children. If your husband happens to step out of your marriage or plan to, well, however it happens, if he has sex with somebody and he comes back and he's truly remorseful and he wants to try to make he acknowledges that he made a mistake and he wants to try to make it right, I would tell that woman, yes, try to work it out with your husband. But when there is a man that is a husband that is deliberate, now you're disrespecting. I feel like men lose, they try to box women in, and it's like, no, women don't want you to cheat, but it's the disrespect that causes the breach. What I don't know, I can't do anything about. That's between you and God. If you are out cheating on me while I'm home with the children, and between 9 and 5, you out cheating, but you're home at 7 and we're having dinner and we're putting the children to bed and we laying down at night together, I don't know what you did in the daytime. I'm not going to even go look. That's between you and God. But when your mistakes start to spill over into your house, that's where the problem comes. When women are coming to your wife as a woman, when you got outside children, when you're doing all these things and you're getting sloppy and you're disrespectful, that is where the breach comes. Is when a man is out cheating and the woman doesn't know, I never went and looked. I'm not gonna go look. I'm home with the kids. I'm busy.
So you don't know how she looks?
Yeah, I know now.
Does she look better than you?
No.
Don't answer that. I'm
Do they
sorry.
ever look better?
I
when they cheat?
apologize. Don't even answer that. It was me being stupid.
Listen, men. Men marry up and cheat down. That's always.
It was me being stupid. Don't even answer to me if she look better than you.
She doesn't. But I mean, whatever
They
it is
never
that he
do.
was,
They never.
yeah, that's why I
never
say
do.
men marry up and cheat down.
Yeah, but I think you're trying to be intentional and logical when you say that. That if most men cheat, that means you would agree that most men nature is to deal with multiple women if they can. That's what you actually saying, right?
I don't necessarily think. I think that a man wants a woman to be. Well, I can't speak for all men. I'll just speak for the man that I had. He wanted to have a family. He wanted a wife. He wanted the children. He wanted the institution of marriage. But he also was a man that was, out in the world, and he was out, doing alternative things as far as his lifestyle and how he obtained his finances and wealth. So in that lane and in that lifestyle, it comes with a lot of different, nightlife and women and things like
You
that.
ain't
So
answering my question.
What? There's your husband, or there's your husband?
my ex-husband.
You answer my question.
So it was like a club promoter or like something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Did he have women when you met him?
No.
Not
that I knew of. I can't say that he didn't, but he was with me every day. We was together all the time. I can't.
Was he a lady? Is he
Ali.
attractive man?
Yeah,
was he a lady? Was he like so the dark, tall, and handsome guy? And he ain't had no women when I met him.
Ali, and he
not
rich.
any that I
Ali,
mean, he
and
was
he
with
rich.
me all the time. Not any that I.
Hey,
he did,
this is
they
what
were-
I. This is what I
Hey,
mean.
miss me. How tall was he?
6'3".
Hey, 6'3", be on a light life.
Why
It's
can't
money?
you?
And
Right.
she says that men I'll calculate it.
Why, hey Chris, why can't women lie to themselves when they get with the guy? I'm the only one, and just remain with the guy and keep telling
That's
themselves
always
I'm
a
the only
lie.
one. Why they
Yeah,
can't
we
I'll tell
could.
you. Let me answer
We
that
could
question
if the
first.
other woman wasn't calling and if
There
the
you go.
babies weren't showing
So
up.
let me answer
Yes,
that
we
question.
will. We
Maybe.
will
What Miss
lie to
Me is
ourselves.
saying. What Miss Me is
What
saying.
about
if she's
maybe?
hold on,
May,
if she's calling, look, if we calling, we ain't trying to get her back typically. And y'all, when they calling you, they want your man. They
It
want you to
doesn't
get rid of
matter.
him.
question,
It
Nobody
does
should
matter.
call me.
Ali, let me
it
answer your
does
question.
matter, yeah.
Go ahead, Chris.
So,
Go ahead,
so
Chris.
Miss Me, she did make a good point. So, like the worst thing in the world, at least from my experience for a woman. So, if you have issues, right, and we could be a praying woman or whatever the case, and we don't see it, but then once it spills over into our livelihood, that is problematic. Because see, if you've done it in private, you have an opportunity to correct the behavior, possibly before I find out about it. But once you bring it to the forefront where we're now on public display, that is an issue.
It thinks like it thinks like y'all pretend to think like a man, but y'all really don't. You care more about, you know what? Y'all will share men, but you won't share your money unless you like a guy. Like y'all literally will share dudes, but you won't share your resources. You won't give men your money. Y'all only talk like that to each other because y'all look bad to each other, thinking like a man. But in reality, y'all know y'all sharing the same men, and y'all share the men that everybody likes. But money, trying to get a woman to give you some money, good luck. Y'all won't come off of that money, but y'all come up off that man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I will give it to you. In most cases, there are most women that are like that. There are a minority who don't have a problem with giving.
And you know I'm talking about the majority. I'm not.
I know
Yeah.
you're talking about the majority, so that's why I'm going to agree with
I'm happy
on
you
that.
understand that now.
Yes, I'm out of the
Yeah.
cave, so I get it.
But what I'm saying is that when y'all meet a man, y'all know he got women, and you want to replace those women and be the only one. But you know when you met him, he got women. And Miss Me can do like this all the time. But okay, like if someone met me and I said I was single, would you assume I got women or no women, Miss Me? Chris thought I could be a cheater.
Yes,
so what would
I
you
would
think, Miss
assume you
Me?
have women.
If you met me,
Yes.
would you assume I have women or I don't have no woman?
I would assume you have women.
How about you, Miss Me?
So
if you met me
I
right,
don't like
if you
all
met
this
right now, I'm
hypothetical.
single. And Miss Me, I'm single. You think I got no woman?
He's healing.
I don't know what. Yeah, he might be healing. There you go. Thank you.
And this is what I mean.
Thank you,
This is what I
Poppy.
mean.
He's healing.
As much as Miss Me has this ability to be intellectual and communicate, she has the same ability to lie to herself and lie.
And
Like
women will. We will lie to ourselves, and that's
Right.
my thing. Don't let your foolishness
I
control your
I
304s. Don't let
believe.
them spill into your marriage. If that's what you want to
But
do in your
women are
spare time,
calculated though, right? And Miss Me, how many
Yeah.
baby mamas does your ex-husband has now?
just me and the outside kid.
Yes, because the description that you gave, it looked
That's
like
your
you
kid
fell in.
too.
It looked like
You
you
shouldn't
fell
be
in love.
outside.
It looked like you fell in love with Stefan Diggs, kind of.
Me,
The, the,
my ex
the
husband didn't
thing
have any
is,
children when we got together. We had no
but
children.
but the
He
thing
had
is,
some
but he
What
children
said
I'm
for a
that
saying,
he's
like
child.
the archetype of the tall dude with money that has a social life that is around other women and on environments that actually that sounds like it looks like you fell in love with the prototype of woman that every man tell their daughter to not fall in love with.
by going by your logic, right? You're saying that women is calculating. That other woman calculated to put a baby on that man.
I
Every
agree.
woman
I
knows.
bet. Yep.
Every woman knows their no, every woman. Let me take that back. Most women should know their ovulation time. She know exactly what she was doing.
I
And then
agree.
that's the same woman that called you.
Yes.
There you go. She wanted to take your spot.
And I gave it
And
And
to
she
her
you,
did, and she
gladly.
got her to get rid of it. She got her to
Yes,
get
I
rid of her
gave it
man.
to her. I gave it to her.
She ain't with him. You said no, she didn't. Y'all both don't
Well,
got him now.
that ain't got nothing to do with me. That's him. You lost out on a woman
Crazy.
that would have
so
been
That's
by
the
your
father.
side
That's
so
on
still
so
the
somebody
father.
that
That
skipped out on
y'all,
you.
and just let me tell me this. Y'all are liars again. When you said you
How?
put your children, because you said you put your children first, the
I did.
mothers back then would still keep their households together. You may
No,
look at
and
them different.
mothers back
Now
then were mentally ill.
let me finish. And it's definitely the smart thing to do. The best thing to do is keep your household together and keep that man in that house. And you just look the other way. You may not be getting along with that man, and you upset with him, and possibly work on your marriage. But when you actually put your kids first, you're not putting that man out that house. You're gonna stay in that house. You're gonna still work on doing what you need to do for those kids, even if you don't feel that type of way. And that demonstrates actual marriage. That demonstrates actual love and support for your husband. But You did what's in your best interest instead of doing what's in the best interest of the children. You
That's
picked
not
Miss
true.
Me.
My
Miss
children
Me.
my children to stay with someone does not mean that that's in the best interest.
What's in their best interest?
How is it to stay with somebody and you're being
No.
emotionally depleted?
Hold on.
No,
Deplete
that's
who?
not the best interest. Because if I can't even, if I am mentally and emotionally exhausted because this has taken such a toll on me that I can't even be a mother for my children, it is better for me to leave.
I agree because she's perfect, Ali.
Yeah.
Yeah. And maybe that man
The stuff y'all
got
be saying,
grown.
boy.
That
The stuff y'all be
maybe
saying.
Bali,
Y'all
but maybe
would
that
tell
man
yourself you would lie to yourself to be happy and lie to yourself to be unhappy. Like y'all tell yourselves anything, whatever you want to do at that particular moment, that's convenient for y'all.
That's not
We
true.
don't know. We don't never. Yes, y'all do. Y'all tell the whole world you happy by yourself. Then
Listen,
you'll
when I
tell
got
the world
married,
you
I intended on
me.
staying married.
Y'all literally tell us that y'all miserable by yourself, and then on the next Friday you say you happy. Right. Then on Friday you say I'm happy by myself.
Miss Me, when you caught him, did he cry and beg to keep you?
Everybody, yeah, he cries in bed. Yeah,
And did you laugh or did you cry with him?
No, I actually stayed. I stayed.
Wait, what?
I stayed for as like I tried. I really did. I stayed. I
So
tried
what happened?
counseling. I just could
How
not.
long?
I was not able to process mentally seeing another child come into my home with our children when we only had our children together.
Okay.
We never had any children. Like he didn't have a baby mama. I didn't have a baby daddy. Our children were the only children that he and I had together. So to be able to mentally just stomach and process a child coming into my home that had nothing to do with me, he and I and our marriage, that was too much for me.
That's very fair. Are you over that now?
Yeah, the little she comes over here.
So go back to your man.
Oh my God, yo. She
So
comes
go-
over there,
so
Miss
go back
Me.
to your man.
Hey, what's the
If you
movie
are
with Denzel
okay.
Washington? Fences?
Hey, think about it, right?
No,
Ali, no. One second. No,
here.
I got it. ISO. So you couldn't stomach the fact that he was bringing kids that had nothing to do with you, but now you cool with that.
Yeah, but you know how many years it's been?
How many years?
13, 14 years?
No.
God
Since
damn.
the divorce?
No, I'm saying since the kids. She's like 12 or 13 now.
But when did you got separated? After how many years after that?
I only stayed maybe 6 months, 6 or 7 months after I found out.
So when was this? 2000 and what?
Like 13?
So you are telling me you dated one man since 2013?
It's my ex-husband.
No.
No, you said that I have a boyfriend. I said yes.
When did you divorce your husband?
2013.
So 13 years ago, you said you had one boyfriend.
Yes.
You are telling me since 2013 to 2026, you only had one boyfriend and no casual
We were
nothing.
together for 6 years. Yes. We were engaged. Yes.
She literally said their lifestyle was not compatible because oh my
No,
God.
I said this man that was going to take me out for Valentine's Day. He's not my boyfriend.
So what happened with the boyfriend? Why are you looking around the room?
Look at this. Look at this.
I don't really want to talk about him, but we're not together. I called it off.
You called off what?
The engagement. They were engaged.
Why?
Because money.
I know Miss Me was too perfect to be true. I knew it. I knew something wrong was not right.
I mean,
Miss Me, can I ask you a question?
What you mean money?
Hold on real quick. But you already know what you mean.
No, Ali, that's actually a great question. What does that mean? And then Ali can ask, what do you mean by money?
Okay. So I felt like
cha-ching.
Cha-ching. Just like you said, you don't care about materialistic stuff. You don't care about, but I do. that matters to me. It matters to me that I live in a nice home. It matters to me that I have a nice car. It matters to me that my children, you know, they're raised, they live a certain way. And I feel like we started a clash because my ambitions were just, and he didn't have the same ambitions that I had. So his need for money is just for basic, you know, necessities, and it's much less than what would be what we needed to sustain.
So you already have your own money to live your own
my
lifestyle.
God.
Yeah.
That man only have money for survival shit. Y'all
Yeah.
could put it together so you can live your lifestyle?
No, because he started getting upset saying that I just wanted too much and that he couldn't do it. And I'm like, okay, well
Miss
then there's
me,
no need
hold
to
on.
be
Miss
together.
me. You just
No,
said you was good by
Ali,
yourself.
just
No,
last
she said she was
question.
good.
Ali,
She
just
said
last
she
question.
was
What,
good
hey,
by
Miss Me, what
herself.
do you do
I
exactly?
am.
No, Miss Me, what do you do? Are you a Twitch or content creator?
I have a trust fund.
You manage a trust fund, or you have a trust fund baby?
Yeah, trust fund baby.
You have her parents, her daddy, probably.
So wait, so did that's inheritance from your parents?
Yes.
That's what trust fund baby, yeah.
And you let hold on. You said you a
Hey
trust
man,
fund baby.
I can't do.
Hold on.
Hey,
It's
Ali,
perfect.
Ali, no, Ali, remember, this was the woman that said, and he was applauding Rose and Jonathan when they were saying a woman will add up to your life and will make you do this and that. This woman comes from a thirst front trust family, and she couldn't
That's a
make that
million.
man life better. She
that's
couldn't.
crazy.
She couldn't upgrade him to. Hey, y'all promise that you'll upgrade every man you have until it's actually time to do it. You
And
come
you don't
from
ever
a
do it.
silver spoon family. That man stayed with you for 5, 6, 7 years, and you left him because he didn't have something that you had without have to work for it.
Already.
Crazy. I have no words.
And you said,
Don't
and Miss
stress
Me,
yourself out here.
you said
sir.
you was good, but Miss Me, you said you didn't need nobody. You was good.
I never. Whoa. I never said I don't need anyone. I don't even speak like that. I don't
Okay.
use that type of language.
You
So I
said you
didn't
didn't
say
need
that.
no man. You said you didn't need no. You said you didn't need no man.
When
That's
did
what
I
you
say
said
that?
earlier. That's what you said
No,
earlier.
no, that wasn't me. Roll the
Well,
tape
it's a
back.
man.
I never said
Okay,
I
what
don't.
did you say? You said you didn't. No, you didn't need no man for nothing. That's what you said.
That wasn't me.
Oh, you said you was good, right?
Did I say I didn't need a man for
No, hold on.
anything?
What
I
does
just
hold
had
on?
a man come fix my garage.
Okay,
I
hold
always
on.
need a man.
Okay, so let's rewind. You said you was good.
I'm okay. I said I'm okay being alone.
No. Look, Miss Me, this is what I'm saying. You're not even committing to it, Miss Me. You said you were fine by yourself.
I am. I'm okay.
So why does so when you say things like that with a man, if I'm speaking to you and I'm trying to date you, and you say I'm good by myself, that
I
means you
wouldn't
don't
tell
need.
a man that was trying to date me that.
No, but you tell no. When you say something like that, it's telling us you don't need a man and
Well,
you're
I
fine.
do.
With
I
not,
need a man. I need a man because see, I
No.
just had to have a man come fix my garage.
Ali, but think about what you're saying, right?
I
The
got
first
light bulbs
man.
that need to be changed.
Think
I
about
need a man.
Think about what you're saying. The first man had the money, but wasn't loyal.
Yeah.
She left him even though he had money.
Right.
You know where you
Then
gotta
she
go,
got
right?
the second man.
He's
And
loyal.
he didn't have
He
He's
ain't
money.
got no money.
loyal.
That I purposely
He's
did.
loyal, but he
You
doesn't
got
have money.
but you
So
got
she
money.
leave him because she doesn't have
Why you
money.
need it? If you got money, if you're a trust fund baby, you got your
Man,
own
listen,
money.
I am not a trust fund baby. I just said that.
You just said that.
I work, bro. I have a
No,
job.
Miss Me. You just
I'm
said
confused,
that.
man.
Miss Me, come on,
Miss Me,
Miss
do
Me.
you have it? Miss Me, honestly, do you have an inheritance?
No, I wish I did. I do. It's from
No,
my
no,
Father in heaven.
no, Miss Me,
But
Miss
I
Me.
have
That
no.
one
I
second,
was-
just 1 second, just 1 second.
Yo, Fatty,
This-
now she said she. Oh
no,
my
Miss Me.
God.
This house that somebody came to fix the garage
It's my home. I work.
it's paid, right?
I have a mortgage. It's not paid off.
So what the fuck is the trust fund?
I was just messing with y'all. Y'all ran with it, so I went with it.
Hey, man. I can do that.
Can you hit my button? Can you hit my?
I was being
Ali, I'm starting to think she's CIA. I'm starting to
I
think
don't know
that
what to believe. I don't
she's
know
from
what to
the
believe.
agency.
Listen, I was being sarcastic. I was being funny, but no, I work. I don't have a trust fund. No, for real.
No, I think you capping. I think you got money somewhere else, and now you want to backtrack.
No,
That was too
work.
good of a lie.
Man, I work. I work.
No
every
one
day.
say you're not working. You can still be a trust fund baby and working. Like no one say you're not working. But
Did your daddy left you anything? Your family?
You said your daddy. You said my daddy left me something. That's what you said. And now you say he didn't leave you something.
He did.
Glory to God. I'm not.
Yes.
You see,
my daddy
and
left
the
me
reason I'm
something.
not-
That's her
Yes,
father.
he left me something. I am a trust fund baby.
Go
I
with
keep,
me
yes, I have an
to
inheritance.
my father's house.
Right. I have an inheritance.
To my
Yes.
father's house. It's a big, big house.
Yes.
Oh my God, yo, this is crazy. With lots and
Period.
lots of room.
Yes, I have an inheritance. I have it.
Miss
Yes.
me, my trip to
They
Atlantis.
love God, don't they, Fatty? Fatty, they
I
love
love the
God
Lord.
so much.
I
Oh,
do.
they be loving
I
and
love
leaving
him.
everybody. They
Yes,
don't say
hey,
with nobody
hey.
but God. Only person they got in their life
Hey,
is God.
you know it's funny. God is looking at her, telling their stories. Like, what? What did this happen?
Yes, and he
Yeah,
was
but-
right there.
When was these? Whoa, she has a 6 month. She left for
It-
money. I thought she cheated on him.
Girl, I sent
Yeah,
you
they
two
did.
men. I sent you two
Is
men.
is it another reason that you left the last guy? I think the money excuse. I don't think that was the only excuse. It got to be something else.
No,
That's
it
too
wasn't
bad.
just that. I don't want to. I don't want to say because it's
There you go.
now.
That's
No,
a
I
real
will
excuse
say
right
this.
there.
It's because he's a really good person and he just has some habits that I could not.
And you
I
still left
couldn't
him.
mesh with.
He
Yeah.
sniff cocaine.
And you
Yeah.
No.
and you still left him. And this this is my perfect.
They don't
my
believe in commitment. They don't
Hey,
believe in
Ali,
loyalty. They don't
Ali,
believe in commitment. We
I
already
don't
talked
have
about
to
that.
be loyal or committed to a man that's not my husband.
Ali, this is my. Oh, wait, what? So so your boy wasn't he your boyfriend for 5, 6, 7 years?
No, I don't. Loyalty means that I have to stay with you throughout whatever happens.
So Miss Me,
Commitment means I have to stay. I'm not
You ain't
talking
stay
about
with the
being
husband,
faithful.
baby.
No. No, it's
I'm
fine.
not
No,
talking
it's fine.
about being faithful.
Hey,
I'm
Ali,
talking about being
hey, Ali,
committed.
Ali, one second.
They single till they married. They'll
No,
switch it. The
no,
man
Ali,
may be
Ali.
loyal and not cheat, but they single
Hey,
until they
Ali,
married. They be
I
switching it,
would
boy.
swear that
No,
when
we're
they
in a.
1 second, Miss Me, I
Mhm.
would swear that when they were ganging up on you, Ali, because you weren't married,
We did not gang up on
I
Ali.
would have
Yes, I
swear
did.
that they were treating you like, oh
Yes, I
no, you need to commit to this woman. No, when Ali was like, she needs to be consistent, so I marry her. Y'all were saying, nah, man, this is wrong. Now
Okay.
you are single until you are married.
But they got God.
Can
though.
I ask a question? Can I ask you a question,
So,
Ali?
hey, Miss Me, take us on. We're going to Nino Nation. Ask the question, Miss Me.
Okay.
Ask the
Ali,
question
can
of the night.
well, I want to ask a question to all the men
Okay, come on.
because like I said, me as a woman, I'm an advocate for women marrying before they carry. I really believe that. I believe that will be. It might not stop them all, but it'll stop a lot of single family households, a lot of single mothers. It might not stop. It might
Hell
not
no.
rid it. It might not rid it,
No.
but it may slow it down. But my question is, why do men think it's okay to have children with a woman that they don't see fit for marriage?
What, ma'am? Remember I told you y'all choose who get access to y'all. Y'all choose who gets sex with you. You choose who becomes a father. You choose the baby that comes in this world. How many kids do you have?
3.
Why?
Oh, no, 1 second. No. Hey, my memory is not that
My
bad.
memory is good too.
You said you had 3
must be the other
kids.
kid. It must
Where
be the
is
other kid.
the 4th kid is from who?
The baby daddy.
No. 3
I
kids from.
adopted my niece.
Oh no! Come on, Miss Me. You are kidding me, man.
You want me to show you the picture?
You want to adopt my kids too?
I'm going to. Hey,
Expensive.
Miss Me. You know what's funny, Miss Me? When you said
I have 3 children that I had biologically.
What are the ages?
21, 13,
God
12.
damn.
11. Yeah. I mean, I had her
13 and what?
young. 13 and 12.
And they let you adopt it, being a single mother with 3 kids?
Yes, they did. Because she was in foster
I mean-
care. She was in foster
Yeah,
care.
that's her family. It's easier when it's like
Yeah.
a family
Man,
member. Super
that's
easy.
really big for you to do something like that.
Yeah,
That's
I did.
really
She
big
was
for
in
you to do.
foster care.
A lot of, I don't know. A lot of women want to go get somebody else's kid and bring them in. They don't even want to take care of somebody. Their boyfriend
Their own
kid.
kid.
I would
I
have,
love us.
I would have
their
5
own
more
kid.
children if I could. I would have 5 more kids. I love children.
I'll take care of that. Don't worry about it.
If you got a trust fund baby, sign me up.
Oh,
You got a couple billions over there.
But no, I want you all to answer the question. So,
Oh, I already answered it.
what did you say?
I already answered it. I told you that I asked
Okay, you said women are the gatekeepers.
No, miss me. Why do you only have 3 kids?
Simple answer.
Yeah, me.
No, why do you only have 3 kids?
Oh, I only have 3 kids because I don't have a husband right now to have any more.
No. Why do you only have 3 kids? Is what I'm asking you.
Because that's all I wanted at the time.
Got your ass.
That question works like a charm. It's because you wanted 4 kids.
So you wanted them.
You wanted them. No,
but you didn't. Are you not in control of your semen?
No. Listen again. Typically, we can't control. Listen, if I change my mind, let's say I didn't want, ma'am, miss me. If I didn't want them kids, can I change my mind?
No.
Okay, but if you don't want the kids and I do, can you change yours?
Yes.
So you blame yourself. Why are you bringing kids in this world with a man who didn't want to be with you, who didn't want kids with you, or who didn't want to marry you? That's why we said marry before we carry.
That's
why
right.
did you have sex? Why are you having sex with men?
But
why
I'm asking the men.
No, ma'am. You can't, ma'am. Y'all changed. Listen, Miss Me.
You can't answer my question with a question, Mr.
Because Miss Me, no, I can make a statement. Y'all have changed the market of dating. So instead of us getting with virgins, and then we can't have sex with them until we're married, y'all are choosing to be sexually liberated and have sex with who you want to have sex with, use condoms, use birth control, and tell men you don't have to be married, tell men you don't have to have kids until, oops, I'm pregnant and now I have a kid. Like, that's what y'all are doing. Or I pretend like I didn't want a kid and I'm going to have a kid because I just told you that so we can have a kid. And you know when a man's going raw, you know when a man's using a condom, and you know whose kids you going to keep and who kids you ain't going to keep. You know when you take plan Bs and when you choose not to take plan B. So when y'all go back to changing and rewiring the market to the way we asked y'all to marry before you carry, stop asking us and blame it on us when y'all have to open your legs for a kid to get in here. Yeah, we have to shoot the club up, but your legs have to open up too.
Okay, so we're not going to answer the question. Anyone else?
1 second.
That's not an answer.
Ask the question.
Anyone else?
We answered. Fatty, you're going to answer the same way. You're going to answer the same way, Fatty. She wants to answer.
Ask the question, please.
The answer that she wants. And
go
you know
ahead,
that.
so we can go to the international. Go ahead. Just repeat the question again, so I make sure I'm answering because I was a little bit.
Why are you having kids with Why are you having kids with the women you don't want to marry?
Because I can.
Okay, that's good. What about you, Poppy?
Because for 9 out of 10, like at least say that we don't have control over it. We don't have control over it, and for the most part, most men probably gonna agree with me. The women usually change up. A man gonna think that you are a nice person, you are somebody worthy. Next thing you know, at the time you find out that this queen is not that good, it's too late.
Yes,
that's just how it is.
You already raw dogged her. She's pregnant.
And just because I raw dog you doesn't mean that I like you. Like we have a conversation.
I know that. Yeah.
Just like Jonathan, when I asked Jonathan was like, "Oh, a woman." Jonathan, have you ever had sex with a woman that you didn't like? He said yes. Most of the women that we have sex with, we don't like them like that.
Yeah.
You are the one that like us as much to actually put a kid on this planet because you like us, you're not the other way around. So you chose to get pregnant by me, not the other way around, because I had sex hundreds of times and I never impregnated nobody. You decided to put a kid on me. So it's your decision, it's not mine, because you know what happens? Y'all have sex thousands of times before you put a kid on this planet. Most of y'all women. So if you chose to get impregnated by a man, you chose him, not the other way around. I will concede to this, right? If this is the type of man that comes to you and says, I love you, you are the future mother of my kids, I want to put a ring on you, and he leaves, this is his fault. He bamboozled you. Most of these men are not doing this to y'all. Y'all are choosing to keep kids from these men. Like, for example, the topic of today, Cardi B was literally with Stefon Gibbs while she was pregnant by Offset or whatever the fuck that shit was. She was and she got with him while they're still married. She chose Diggs. Diggs didn't choose her. And I guarantee you that most of the women that have Diggs kids, they chose him to be the father of their kids, not the other way around. That man was like, oh baby, let me put the kid on you. No, they want it, and now they have what you want. So,
Miss Me, can you concede?
And by the way, Ali, final thoughts, please.
Can you concede to the difference? It's the difference between the man saying, hey, I want to have your kid. We about to get married. We forever. And he love bombs you and then you had a kid and he abandons you or don't want to get married with you or be with you versus the man you having sex with. You never gave this man the choice. Y'all having consensual sex. You having a good time. Now all of a sudden you got pregnant. There's oops. Or you didn't refrain yourself or keep yourself from getting pregnant and you never gave this man the choice not to be a father when you had the choice not to be a mother.
Mm-hmm.
It's two different things. So if you know intentionally, if you go on raw dog, you know there's a potential for you to get an STD and for you to be a single mother. Which if a woman don't want an STD, she's gonna protect herself from getting an STD. And if she don't want a baby, she's gonna protect herself from getting the baby. Y'all never had that conversation. You go, oh, well, hey, you man enough to lay down. You should be man enough to take care of baby. But if you have a baby with a man that you don't want to have a baby with, you don't give him that same respect to go, I'm gonna keep this baby. You go, nope, I didn't want that baby with you. This is definitely a oops.
Yeah. They have like 3, 4, 5 boyfriends, but they pick that one guy that they want their DNA inside of them.
They didn't want their DNA inside.
That's exactly how it is.
What kind of women are y'all involved?
No, Miss Me, don't do that. Don't do that.
Miss Me, one question, Nando. Miss Me, how many boyfriend or serious relationships have you been with? How you have in your entire life?
Hold on, no, not that question. Not that question. Hey, Miss Me, did you have your first baby before you got married or after you got married?
Y'all missed parts of the show.
So how you can do that, Miss B? How can you say that?
You missed parts of the show.
We were engaged, but I had it before. Because he was, it was a.
Wait. You had one on what? You said that you were married and then you had a kid.
Mm-hmm. It was before.
And now what she say now?
It's before.
No, I said we were engaged.
Liar.
We're literally talking about baby daddies and baby mamas. I ask you, did you have a kid inside? You said yes, bury before you carry. I did it. The only person. And now you're changing it?
No, I'm not changing it. I'm not.
So you were a baby mama and then he cuffed you. Oh,
I still don't change. We were already engaged. I still don't change it. We already had plans to be married. We were already.
Miss Me, what do you Miss Me? Come on, Miss Me. Don't gaslight us like that.
Ali, they put you on the cross for saying, we have kids, we are together. If she's consistent, I will marry her. You literally said, we're working on it. Nah, Ali, you shouldn't do that. That's wrong. And now you did the same shit.
Say, oh yeah, Miss Me, you say y'all engaged.
Yeah, we were engaged.
I know, Miss Me, y'all are engaged, and you promised. I'm the same situation. Engaged, promised to marry. You in the same situation.
Yeah, but how many children do you have?
Hold on, but Fatty, the thing is that she said
Miss Me,
she was engaged, right?
Miss Me, y'all, he made
women will have more than one child. If you ain't married me after the first one, we were about to keep having babies.
Oh my God,
she changed everything.
You know what happened?
No, I'm not changing.
She said that she was engaged, right? But she probably identified as a married woman. So she call it.
No, we were legally
and I identify as a billionaire.
No, we were engaged when I was pregnant, and we were legally married when I had my child. We were legally married. It was it's on the court records. Y'all can look it up. It's not I'm not Yandy. I didn't play like I was married. No, we were legally married. We were engaged. Well, don't worry about it. But my thing is, there are women that will have multiple children with a man. And it's like, if he didn't marry you after the first one, why, if you say you want to be married, why have another one?
Why should he marry you though? You keep wanting.
He doesn't have to. He doesn't have to marry you. He doesn't have to.
And that's why we don't listen to Miss Me. You only want what benefits
you. Makes no sense.
All you saying is, hey man, the least you can do is marry her. You should, if you're gonna give a child, marry her. Then I say, why he should marry you? You ain't got to. Y'all don't care nothing about the man, and that's why y'all end up single.
But why wouldn't you want to marry the mother of your children?
Man, why should he?
Why wouldn't you?
Why should he?
But Miss Me,
Marco, stop. Why should he?
Because he gave him children. Yes,
that's the only reason why.
Yes, that's the same reason men tell women to go back to their baby daddies just because they got a kid with him.
Miss Me, you literally is showcasing, and when you say you're not the other men and you different than these women and you a godly woman, you tell men what they don't benefit from nothing. Just marry this woman because she had your kids. Yes. You don't get nothing else.
Yes, marry her because she had your children. Absolutely.
Yep. Hey, good luck.
Yeah, but Miss Me, that logic.
Man, good
That
luck, brother.
logic
Yeah,
makes
stop
me
having women stop having children with women you don't see as
Stop,
wife.
stop opening
that
your
logic
leg.
makes
Yeah,
no
that
sense.
too.
Stop
That
opening your
too.
no. It ain't no
Women
that
stop
too.
having. Yes, it goes both ways.
No, you're
Women
not benefiting,
don't
ma'am,
have
ma'am,
children
ma'am,
before you
ma'am.
don't
What
carry
makes you a
before
good
you
woman?
marry.
What makes you, ma'am? What makes you a good woman after you had the kids? You obviously
So
want a good woman. Hold on, Blanco, please stop. Obviously, these women aren't good before they have children. Why should he marry you? What makes you
Why
a
are
good
you
woman?
all
Man,
laying
no, man,
down
I didn't ask you that.
unprotected
Miss
with
me.
women that
What,
are not
Miss
good
me?
women?
What makes you a good woman after you have his kids?
Why are
the,
you putting your
What?
penis
I
in a
didn't
woman
ask you.
that's not a
You
good
asked
woman?
us. You asked us to answer your question, Fatty. Make sure you answered it. I answered it. Blanco answered it. When you had that man kids, what makes you a wife? What makes you honorable enough for him to marry you? Don't say why we had your kids. We already went past that part.
Well, that's
Why
the
should he?
problem.
If he shouldn't have married you before you had your kids, why should he marry you after you have his kids?
If we're looking at it biblically, you shouldn't have slept with her if y'all
That's
wasn't
what I
getting
thought.
married anyway.
And Miss Me, you
so
can't tell Blanco. Please stop doing that. And you see, we trying to make a
yeah.
point. Is demonstrating the fact that most of these women, even when they're using God and professing to be Christians, and these holy women and these honorable women, they're not going to give you nothing else. And when you have kids with them, they the same woman they are after you have kids with them. Most of these women don't make no improvements or change. They still the sorry woman, and it's justified to where a lot of men don't marry these women. They don't want to be consistent. They don't want to be honorable. They don't want to live their man. They don't want to do nothing that benefits them. And why you should keep a marriage, all they say is, you know why you should be married to me? Because I had your kids. That's the least you can do.
That's the
Yeah.
least you could do.
But
So
Miss
what
Me,
they
the
say,
logic.
they're literally it's literally saying I was a 304. Not saying you was.
Stop
I was
sleeping with
having, I
304s.
was a 304 that
Stop
had your
sleeping with
baby. You should
304s.
marry me and make me an honest woman
Yeah.
and make me look
Stop.
like a good
Men
woman.
need to
Because
be men of
no,
standards.
ma'am, no, ma'am.
Yes.
You were the 304, ma'am. If a man was able to do all those things with you most of the time, most women were moving like 304s. You want to look like an honest woman by making a man marry you. That's what's this.
Making?
Let me finish. Yeah, you want to you really
I didn't make him. He told me I was gonna be his wife. I didn't make him.
Again, most women don't deserve a ring. They don't deserve a marriage. They're still that same woman before they had kids, and they still that same woman after they have.
And that's why men should not be impregnating these women.
Yes, but and
Stop giving
then when
these
Fetty
women
comes
your
in,
sperm.
and then when
Don't give a
Fetty
hoe
comes,
your
no,
sperm.
and then when Fetty comes in and says, "I don't want to get married because of y'all," look at the shit that y'all be saying. Y'all shame me.
Don't
No,
give a hoe. Why are
y'all
you
shame.
putting your body into a hole?
No,
If you
Miss-
know she's
no.
a 304,
Hey, Fatty already said,
why
man,
are
no, can you listen? No, can you?
impregnating her?
No, Miss Me, can you answer what Fatty just said? Why
What did
should the
Fatty
next?
say?
You just said the only reason why that guy should marry you is because he had your kids. Why should the other guy marry you?
Whatever he sees in her that he feels like he should
Whatever.
marry
Yeah.
her.
Got your ass.
Hey,
Hey, there you go. Y'all,
hey, Blanco, take a zone,
Hey, Miss
take
Me,
a
you supposed
zone,
to be
please.
the one.
Yeah, hey, Miss Me,
Yeah,
you're not
you
perfect
gotta say.
anymore, but I still love you.
Yeah, I
Perfect.
mean,
Now,
I cannot answer why
So
men marry women.
No,
I can answer why a
so
man marry me. I can't answer why a man will
and by
marry
the
a
way,
different
Blanco,
another woman.
friends, we have all the. I think we need 2 members on Ali. I think, and we need $35 on the Cash App on the PayPal. Is going to do cha-ching if you send it to me. Ali is going to do cha-ching if you send it to him. Okay, $35. Let's make sure that we get to the goals before tomorrow. Ali in the morning, Valentine's show in the evening on the Red Channel, and then on
man.
Sunday we have ladies first show. The Spider-Man got a
Y'all
woman
gotta,
that is
they gotta
30
stop.
years younger than him. He got a 20-year-old baby. So we're going
for
to
real?
discuss. Yes, he's dating a 20-year-old and he's 50. Tommy Maguire. So we're going to talk about it. Papi Blanco, I know you have something to say. Take us on,
Yes,
brother.
Poppy.
We're going to read the super chats
Yeah,
and then we're going to bounce.
Miss Me,
yeah,
you hurt my heart.
yeah. The
I don't
thing
know
is
why.
that
Don't project on me.
I don't understand that
Let
logic,
Papi
Miss
Blanco
Me,
go
because
now. Hey, Ali, don't worry about her. I can change her. Go ahead, Blanco.
that logic makes no sense because you said that after one baby, if he doesn't marry you, you should go somewhere else to pretty much do the same thing over and over again.
No, that's
What's the
not what
point
I
of living at
said.
that point?
You all are twisting my words. What I said is
No,
if
no, no. I'm not
marriage
saying
is
that.
the goal, if women are saying that they want to be married, you need to lead with that. Don't lead with a baby if you want to be a wife.
Why should he marry you if you ain't got no kids?
He
How about
doesn't
that?
have to. That's my thing.
And
Don't
that's
have
the
no
point.
kids
You don't have
with
there's
him.
nothing. You're not bringing no benefits. You're not telling a man why he should
Listen,
marry a woman.
again,
That's crazy.
if a woman is not, if she wants marriage, being a baby mother is not going to get you any closer.
That's not. We already no. Now we somewhere else. No, Blanco, stop.
Friend, it was Papi Blanco time.
Blanco, you did it. Hey, Blanco, hold on. Why should he marry you and you ain't even got his kids yet?
Who cares? What I'm saying is,
exactly.
in order to alleviate that,
they don't want to do nothing.
Have no children from a man that has not married you first.
You're literally telling the whole world you have nothing to offer to a man, and then that's the reason. You said that you said go be with somebody else. I asked you, why should a man marry you and you ain't got no kids? Why should he marry you?
If he goes and if he goes to be with someone else and you're not married, what you don't have children? You're not. Wait, if that man leaves you and you leave him. No, you said that. I just said that to go be with somebody else. My point
I didn't ask you that. No,
if you go and be with someone else.
I said no kids. I said no kids. Miss me. We start from zero. Ground zero.
Yes, because you all are trying to twist my words.
Forget the kid. No kids. You have no kids. Why should a man marry you?
Who, me?
Yes.
I don't sell myself for marriage to the man. That's up to him to decide if he wants to marry me. I'm not going out trying to promote myself saying, yeah, marry me. Oh, I don't have time for that.
And now that we got it out of the way, Papi Blanco, take us home.
Blanco.
All right, one last question, and Miss Me, do you think most women are worthy to have a man's last name, or do you think most women are walking embarrassments around here?
I do. I believe that a lot. Well, I see now. That's why before you got on, I was telling the panel that I have lived a very almost sheltered life. Like I don't know a lot about the world and people and what people do and what women do and what men. I didn't know about a lot of stuff. No friends? I have two friends. Both of them are from high school, but neither one of them are like in the streets. One's married and one she just works and she's home all the time. She don't do nothing. But my point is, I am now seeing that the women are not worthy of being a wife. I see that.
Okay.
There are plenty of women that I would not dare even think, like I can see why a man wouldn't even want a relationship with that woman, let alone being a wife. But my thing is to the women that are complaining, saying that they want to be a wife. If being a wife is the goal, do not have children first. That's all I'm saying.
But the thing is, Miss Ming, a lot of those joints to talk about they want to be a wife is because in reality they want a man to save them. That's all it is. That's what they start doing. They start. Hold on 1 second. They start doing the whole they start doing the whole religious thing. They all of a sudden now they start telling you Bible verses all day long. That's how you know you are in front of the hole. When they start talking Bible verses all day long at 30 or 40 years old. They never did it before.
Hey, Fatty. You said you were so sheltered you don't know nothing about
I said I'm finding out. Y'all need to listen.
No. But
what did she say that contradicts that?
I said that I grew up very sheltered.
No. I heard that.
The women around me are married. But now I am seeing. Did they not hear me say
No, I heard that. What did she say now that contradicts that?
Right.
She said she didn't know. Remember, you were asking her, you didn't know no bad women. You kept asking her over again.
Yeah, she said no. Yes,
I mean, all the way through it. You asked her women that flirt, women that say a man is fine.
And what I say, I got two friends.
How do you have all these experiences now?
I said I don't have all these experiences. I'm just talking about what I'm seeing, like on social media and just in the world in general. Yes. I am literally just seeing this, like not today, not right now, but I'm saying.
So if you're moving in that good faith, why when I ask you why someone should get married to you or women in general, you say you don't have to? That's a contradiction too.
You don't. That's why I say they don't need to have kids. Don't get.
Friends, Miss Me is going to come back. We're going to have this.
Miss Me
is going to come back.
Why is that so hard for you all to understand? If you do not want to marry a man and he does not want to marry you, do not have a kid.
There's more.
There's not more, friends. We have to go, friends. We have to go.
Bye.
All right, family. I'll see you later.
Hey, Miss Me, thank you so much. Have a great
Thank you
night.
very much, Miss Me, for coming. My bad.
Yes,
See you
thank
later
you
on.
guys.
Thank you very much, Miss Me. I
Fatty gonna
appreciate
hit
you.
you up. Fatty gonna hit you up.
Oh, alrighty. I'm going to change her, Ali. I can fix her. Hey, man. Um, don't let people shame you into being in relationships with people that they. First, it was creep Jesus.
Don't have
Oh,
to
if
be in
you're
relationships.
if
They
you're
don't have to.
45 and da da da, and then go explain. Then is Rose being Rose, and now is Miss Me. She went from perfect to very very quick red flags that weren't there. The whole conversation is just a lot. You muted, Ali.
That's 9 out of 10 women, if not 10 out of 10, that when you ask them why you should marry them, they won't tell you why you
They
should marry
don't
them.
because they never thought about
They
it.
they will shame a man for not marrying a woman, but when the man asks why he should marry the woman, you don't have to.
Ali,
What?
remember
You just said the man should marry her. He don't have to.
Ali, remember that conversation we had on your show about they don't even think below surface level? This is what I'm talking about. They don't.
No,
There's no because there's Ali. There's nothing
they
below
do.
the surface.
Fatty,
Ali, there's Ali.
Fatty.
They never because they never had to. That's why Rose doesn't know what she has to say to convince me. If I say sell me a pen, she's like, oh, pen writes and there's ink
No,
inside.
they don't
They
want
never
to.
thought about it. They don't because they don't have to. They don't have to. They
That's
literally
right.
don't have to. They come with you with a empty curriculum and says, hire me. And you're like, why? I don't know. Hire me. They don't have to.
They
So-
do. They do, Fatty. You ain't got to go to the next one. They think they all that in the bag of chips, man. Like you said, they don't think they got to. It's crazy.
This is
Crazy.
this
Did we
is
read? Did we read all of these?
check the
read-
ketchup and the PayPal first, and then we go to these last ones.
Nothing else on this one.
Start here. I don't know if you're ready, but let's go and let's start with the Caping Caveman. Friends, we need $35 via PayPal and
No, I
Cash App.
read that. I read all that. I read all of these.
You read all that? So
I read
where,
everything.
where did you stop?
This is the last one. No, these three is the last ones.
Where did you stop?
Right here. Right here.
Okay. TM Panics is a sponsor of the show. It says shout out to damn, he did that twice. Okay. Shout out to the Untouchables. I appreciate TM
Untouchable
Panics.
Empire, baby.
Damn, is this the same account? 55 Roni. Oh no, there's two different accounts. Shout out to the Untouchable Empire. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. Oh, you're saying these three. Wanda, she came back with the membership.
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
And with the cash apps too. Appreciate you, Wanda. Thank you very much. And the lovely Somerset. Great show.
They got a new Medea movie. Isn't that your favorite director?
I don't even know what that is.
Tyler Perry? I'm just funny.
Tyler Perry's Medea? Is it what they call? Is that the same person?
Yeah, he dresses up as a woman. He said he wasn't going. He retired dressing up as a woman a long time ago, but he still dresses up like a woman.
Yeah, he gay anyway. Shout out to all the LGBT community. We support you. Me at least. Ali doesn't. Ali
does. No, I support the people.
No, I know he supports you on a different way. Okay, he supports you on a different way. So, friends, I appreciate y'all. This has been fun. Another show that should be titled "This is Why Fatty Will Never Get Married." This is like the show 75 that should be called "This is Why Fatty Will Never Get Married."
That literally, hey Fatty, when you told Rose to sell you the pen, what she really wanted to say was the same thing that Miss Me said. You don't have to.
You don't have to. Yes. Come here and kiss my feet real quick.
Hey, marry me or you don't have to. Hey, that's your options. Marry me or you don't have to.
Friends, if you're watching the show offline, we need $35 via Cash App or PayPal, especially Cash App because me and Ali split the Cash App. So me sure you be generous and give you the $35. Think it was a fun show, an interesting show. I'm gearing up, friends. Next week, probably we start with the morning show, the news show, 2 hours. and we go back to all the good things that we had before. Ilkan Ali is here to stay, and we go back to the massive shows. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate the support. We're going to Nino Nation. I see you tomorrow. Team Fatty and the untouchable Ali signing out.
You